nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me.
लग गए यारो शेड्यूल के, स्लीप शेड्यूल के अम्मा बहन बिगिंस। है द लोज कैसे हो द लोज, व्हाट इज अप, क्या हुआ इससे? सुबह के 8:30 बजे सोएगा तो क्या होगा यारो? कैसे हो सब लोग? बाल ज्यादा थे एनिमेशन में, लैंग्वेज, but best part is we can watch you all day. Love you. I can see your eyes. नशीली आंखें हुआ भाई। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? रैंक पुश करेगा चैट अभी, क्योंकि इजी G20 है। इजी मतलब इजी, समझ रहे हो? तो मेरे को कोई पॉइंट दिख नहीं रहा है। पहुंच पार्टी करते कैन सी थ्रू योर आइज। लैंग्वेज पोल डालते हैं GE20 सामने वाली टीम सरेंडर। चलो लेट्स गो देखते हैं कितने लवर्स है, देखते हैं। जी विनिंग पे 50 गिफ्टेड। लव यू आर वासु भाई, न्यूजीलैंड से अब जी का फैन हो। WWWW, यही तो हम चाहते थे कि ऋषि सर करे। हाँ, ये तो हमको ओनर्स से एक्सपेक्टेड था। सेम चीज हमने सोचा था म्यूकन बाय करेंगे, क्योंकि वो अभी सीसी है। गेट सम स्लीप बंक्स भाई, पागल क्या हो गया भाई? लास्ट वॉच पार्टी अभी लास्ट 1-1.5 महीने में खत्म हो जाएगा, उसके बाद फाइनली 2 दिन छुट्टी। बंकू किधर जाना 2 दिन? किधर जाना? लोनावला? मिस्ड यू एंड पिंकी फॉर द आफ्टर पार्टी। अन्ना अभी तो शुरुआत हुई है आफ्टर पार्टी की, अब तो लाइन लगेगी। लाइन अब तो लाइन लगेगी, ये तो पहला स्टेप है। W Anna, W, congratulations on your GC team, congratulations on your main team, and congratulations on your stream sniper coach, जो गोट का स्ट्रीम देख के गोट की ही गांड मार दी। गॉड स्पीड बाय। पूरा दिन मेरे चैट में रहता है, कब उनको कोचिंग का टाइम मिला पता नहीं। हैदराबाद कब? कहां से अन्ना, कहां से? इधर नेक्स्ट मेरा 1.5 महीने का शेड्यूल ऐसा है कि वहां ही नहीं जा पा रहा हूं मैं। लव यू अन्ना, बट कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन, वेरी मच डिजर्विंग, स्पेशली आप। समझ रहे हो? प्लेयर से ज्यादा, सबसे ज्यादा आपके लिए जेन्युइनली बोलूं, आपके लिए अच्छा लगा यार. 2 दिन हैदराबाद आ जाओ, डन से. एकदम जेन्युइनली आपके लिए अच्छा लगा. लेकिन मैं सुना कि आप इतना टॉल होके, इतना जिमिंग्स करके, डाइट्स करके आप रो दिए उधर.
तू भी रो देता.
मैंने रोता भाई, मैंने आज तक देखा मेरे को कभी रोते हुए. यू करके रोता मैं. यू लव यू अना यार. वर्चुअल हग्स यार अना. लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी. जी फाइटिंग अन्ना. अभी एसेंशन जाके जीतने का पूरा प्लान्स है. तो क्वेश्चन ये है कि आज आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो. हरामी ही कह दे. इमोशनल विक्ट्री था एक्चुअल में
हमको
मेरे प्लेयर्स भी इसलिए रो रहे थे. हैशटैग 2 है करके नहीं, आप जीते करके. वो लोग ने मेरे को पॉडकास्ट में बताया. क्या है मेरा फिनिक्स वहाँ पे?
नहीं.
जगह नहीं है ना.
This so big. The plate is only so big.
मैं बोला ना, उसको एकदम पीछे करके आगे करके कुछ ऐसा कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा उसको. ऐसा सीन है. टीम सीक्रेट इजी. एक्सक्यूज मी. मैच स्टार्टेड. आ जाओ. लव यू ना. लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी. बांग्लादेशी फाइटिंग डांस इन लक्ष्य बाय. हाय ऑस्ट्रेलिया से होके सादा मेंबरशिप लिया यार. इतने लोगों के सामने बेइज्जती. काश दोस्त लो.
Are back on the stage. When they last stepped foot here, it was lifting up that Pacific trophy, victorious as champions, and they are determined to keep that title. Can the King of Kings dominate once again all the way to the finals road to Tokyo?
They may have struggled internationally lately, but here in Pacific, they are the big dogs, and you were expecting
go,
them to have another stellar run
baby.
straight through the group stage and
G
throw their
versus
hat in the ring for a
XG.
spot
Sorry.
at champs.
Of course, they will be up against
Hands on
Global
it.
Esports, and this is a team,
You
of
are right.
course, that is hoping this stage's roster is the one that will
second round
finally
को
get the dub,
5
even if it is against RRQ. There are lots of questions and lots of challenges, but make no mistake, the players walking out in the red and blue are no strangers to the stage. Does all that experience come together
कर दिया, off
and
कर
bring out
दिया.
a Global Esports ready to face the
Very
Pacific
proud
winners
to see
today?
you.
It's been a first half of the year filled with struggle. Of course, not happy with that. They're looking to chase the victory, and looking to make changes to be constantly improving. I do think they're heading in the right direction. I think their changes are good, but it's a huge opening matchup for them. Having to play the reigning champions is no easy start back for this newly formed roster, and I do think they're definitely not the favourites, but an upset for me, at least, is on the cards.
Do you think if they flash your GE player photo up there, they'll be inspired?
I'll text it to them all backstage for motivation. The nice photo of me in a beanie and the jersey. That's what they all need to see, really, to be inspired. But I think it's so doable, especially when we look at this veto. I think they've played the veto perfectly. They've lent towards the new maps where RRQ will not have had the time that they have had. I think opening on Haven, I do think that could be a little bit rougher because RRQ have looked good there. But heading into map 2 and map 3, personally, I have to give the edge to GE.
Yeah, RRQ are going to have to play this by ear,
Hey,
basically.
hello?
I mean, at least.
Excuse me?
क्या तुमने भी वही देखा? जस्ट सिंह वो अपडेट आ चुका है. अभी इसमें हारा तो पूरा ही लो जाएगा, आधा ही लो नहीं जाएगा. हेलो, अरे वो अपडेट आ चुका है. उसे स्टार्टिंग के 20 दिन के लिए था यारो.
And play to the same
my
standard
God.
that we
Let's
know that
go.
they can bring inside of Pacific, which is the very best.
At least you do have players who are very familiar with each other, some who have been played on the same team previously, right? Does that even come into play here, especially since, you know, you have GE basically starting on a blank slate. This is going to be their first biggest showing here on the Pacific stage, and they need to make sure that this debut is going to be, you know, a statement for them.
Yeah, they just haven't really taken wins off of any of the the bigger name teams here. Most of the closer games or the wins that they've been taking have been against some of the other teams that have also been struggling in Pacific. So look, we'll see what they're going to be bringing. Haven is going to be a map that you should be feeling very confident RRQ will be picking up. They recently took a win off of Fnatic with exactly this comp. Jemkin on the Yoru, Monyet on Neon. Crazy Guy since his debut on Omen in Pacific has been pretty comfortable on this agent, and Cushy on his signature Sova.
GE mixing things up here. This is a composition we don't really see, leading away from the meta that is more double duelist.
Double Sentinel, baby!
Now, I do think there's a lot of nice options there. There should be some good combos. The only thing is it's kind of hard to stop a double duelist with that kind of double senti because they have so much space. You know, we think about the Yoru TPs to get past all this stuff, the Omen TPs, how fast Neon is. I think they need to slow down this double duelist, and I think there's a lot of pressure on Crystal's shoulders here on this deadlock to show us why they're willing to go off meta and give us something new.
We're also getting a couple of answers about the roles. Yeoman on the scan init, so Crystal will be the one to make some room, but we've recently also seen Yeoman be a little bit more flexible in terms of his role going on to the Viper and some of these other secondary sentis. So we'll keep an eye if GE keeps the roles pretty consistent. Ban on the senti and Yudotan. I can't wait to see this guy cook on the duelist since he did in stage 1, just filling in.
Well, we're going to see all of those role shifts, all those questions will be answered as we step into Haven, our first map of the day. We're going to toss it on over to your casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Games on, come
That's right, we're back. It's time for another day of BCT Pacific action. This time, Global going up against RRQ. RRQ not having the best time internationally as of late, but Global Esports making a multitude of changes, and I think trending in the right direction. Yudotan, duelist. It's the thing that we wanted the entire time. That has looked very, very good for them overall. But in addition,
absolutely. I mean, you know, you've got MCE coming into this squad, a historically great coach, helping out as kind of the analyst coach or sub-coach role.
Oh, that's crazy reverse sweep by TS.
So you would expect things to be really well prepared. The fundamentals should look good for GE, and that could be troublesome for RRQ, who look really shaky, like you were talking about internationally. I mean, immediately my eyes turned to Monyet. Yes, when they were playing double duelist comps, that's when they looked their best, especially against NRG at Toronto. But when Monyet was asked to switch over to the controller, he got absolutely destroyed against Team Heretics. So players like that I'm looking at. There's a lot of cool storylines here with players who played with each other.
I mean, it's not just him either. Look at the damage across the board here. Suffered from RRQ. Crazy Guy at 50. Sparrow down to 80. This is a bit of a rocky start. Question, of course, that we have to ask is, what sided map is Haven today? As Jemkin similarly tagged down to 10, trying to make his exit. Yudotan now kind of pinned in. They looked at flush him out. Lined up. And the guy Missile himself is able to go ahead and collect 4 kills. Crazy Guy at 50 to spike. Still dropped at sewer. And we'll hand over the ace. Poppy will go ahead and get himself on the board, but Global take the opening pistol.
Yeah, that's a scary one there for RRQ. That opening damage they take really hurts them, trying to clear out Yudotan. You know, they send 2, they have Jemkin up in a garden, and they still can't get the job done. He's able to isolate the 2 and get the quick kills. And then Jemkin's just left trying to win a 1v1. Jemkin, another player who struggled internationally, you know, was so good.
मेरे को बोलना नहीं चाहिए, लेकिन एक चीज गलत जो RRQ ने किया ना,
I think in Pacific
वो लोगों को टाइम आउट लेना चाहिए था पहला राउंड आके.
That he was playing, and he was the one leading the charge for RRQ. I think it's hard to argue otherwise, but since then it's been a struggle, and it's been a team struggle. They're just going to try for a fast hit.
Poppy up over the top at Ban. He's layering in some shots here from the Guardian. Jemkin does manage to find 1, but quickly the trade up comes through as Xpero finds 2. Eats a good amount of damage, but brings it into a 2v2 where Cushy can also go ahead and recover a weapon. Flank going to be coming in. Hey, Cam gets toggled. We'll be able to get the spot out here on Yudotan, who does have that Marshal here at range. Oh, the toggle is just coming in, but doesn't get the spot in time. Tiny bit of damage.
perfect
into that one there, but still managing to tuck into the corner just outside of Garage. Yeoman on the hunt. Recon sent.
Hurry!
Finding the first.
Oh shit!
Recon tries to get it done, but he cannot. It's a Red Bull clutch from Cushy to get RRQ quickly on the board.
Just what the doctor ordered here. And it's the guy who was playing extremely well for RRQ internationally. It's Cushy coming up big. Xpharaoh as well. Really consistent on that Sentinel role. And he finds a gap. Now Poppy here from up top. But then it's Xpharaoh using that Cypher Cage to get in and find some great damage with the classics. So what a bounce back here on the eco for RRQ. Just kind of a classic C rush. Just go fast. And immediately, GE wants to maybe take a timeout unless it's not anybody's timeout. Oh no.
Nope. It was the different music.
Sorry.
Take pause.
Honey, I gotta get those ears checked.
I should. Well,
Let's go to Costco.
भाई मेरा दिल एकदम आ गया था.
It's like really,
is it free?
Yeah.
मैं बोला है
Yeah,
जी.
you get like a free test. I mean, obviously you have to buy the 8 after that, but
Yeah. I mean, that's
No
fine.
visiting
I
all
probably
reason
could
watch
use
party
it.
this
Can't
time
get
only
free
जी. अबे सहारा करेंगे भाई.
looks
कल ही तो
like
मैं आया रियाद
a
से.
little bit of a tech pause.
सहारा करेंगे. इसके बाद ये नहीं है. I don't think so.
Smoothly
मेरे
was
को
running
एने
his
का
range, so
right मिला है अभी
hopefully-
तक. Because I was
Just a
late.
quick little gear check. Somebody got hyped
Excellent.
up after the Red Bull clutch. Keyboard came unplugged.
Yeah, I don't understand. We don't have any EMEA teams here, so where are the tech pauses coming from?
I'm not sure.
Let me ask.
Usually I can just blame them.
Yeah. But alas, seems like it is. So we were having a decent little streak of not really encountering too many. I mean, granted, we did have that super long one at Toronto.
Well, that was, yeah.
So that was outside.
Because right
pretty much
पूछ रहा हूँ मैं,
anybody's
right
control.
पूछ रहा हूँ.
Yeah, exactly.
The
I mean,
power
that
just
was
kicked.
right. I mean, that's nobody's
मेरे
fault.
left
That's
में कोई
just
नहीं है ना.
one of those like acts of God. Nothing you can do about it. So other than that, things have been great.
Looks like maybe, and this is just me speculating, maybe a game crash. You can see the Crystal didn't have the game up on his screen. Battery's all tapped out.
Okay, मिल जाएगा. Rights मिल जाएगा जल्दी आने
So
का भी.
either way, seems like
Bottle
something
करने
like
वाला था ना. थोड़ा
not too bad. Okay,
tech
Binks told
scenes
us
है.
it's a gear issue.
लेकिन वो
so
करेगा.
he might
वो
have
भी
just
watch
tapped
party
out the
करेगा.
game to try to maybe finagle the settings of whichever piece of equipment is causing the issue.
Yeah, we'll get it resolved, I'm sure. Maybe just a mouse thing.
Given that
Happens.
we're highlighting it, which is
It's my
like
suspicion.
shaming a culprit. It's like when a child like
It's like a mugshot.
yeah.
This man right here put it on the wanted posters.
चलो done है. इन्हें भी मिल जाएगा chat.
Sorry. So this is on the RQ side.
भाई
So
ये mouse नहीं है
speaking
मेरे पास
through
green
the
color
mouse.
का. ये
It's
कौन सा है
a
भाई?
cool looking mouse. I like the
So-
The
color.
fuck?
You're welcome for the free advertising,
there you go.
I suppose.
मेरे पास सारे colors है.
No, but
Black,
there's
white,
some, like,
red.
Really cool storylines here. Like
ये नहीं है.
obviously
Collection
with
हुआ.
RRQ being defending champions, that's neat. You know, you have like former teammates with Jemkin and Crystal.
Apex
back when
खेलने
they
का
were
plan
stars,
कर दिया.
going
एक बार
up
खत्म होने
against
दो
each other.
watch party.
True.
100
You know,
टका
crazy
खेलेंगे.
guy going up against Crystal.
क्योंकि अभी
again,
के time
you
पे
know,
ना,
with
अभी
that
के time पे.
final with,
ये time
Ascension
पे
back
ना,
in
Valorant is the
2023.
best game
Some stuff like that.
ever.
Bands return to Pacific yet again. Finding his way through as this great, you know, kind of flex player who comes in and kind of just can fit whatever role the teams need him to.
Yeah,
रे झोर है वो language. ए mods वो तो ना points
going
का.
into this game.
Yes.
Is you know, obviously very excited to see Yurutan. I mean, he showed why in that opening round,
Yep.
collecting 4.
Worst team in Valorant is equal to G. And why this team really excite? I really don't know. Anup Chaudhary bhai. Worst son you are ऐसा बोल के तेरे को support करना बंद तो नहीं करेंगे ना family वाले. हाँ? मेरा बेटा देखो कितना चौंका है. चैट बजा के सब लिख रहा है. ऐसा बोल के family वाले support करना बंद करेंगे तुझे? बताओ. नहीं ना. इसलिए same example, same logic.
Crazy plays from him in the past, so definitely a guy to keep your eyes on. As you know,
वो
a
नाम था
potential
बदल
performer,
गया. मैं
for
शाम
GE.
था डल गया.
You know,
तू
Crystal,
शाम
I'm
था.
kind of curious with him taking
वो
up the
अश्क
IGL,
था बह गया.
duties for
मैं
GE,
दर्द था
at least
सह
that's what
गया.
we're told.
वो चांद था
is he
चुप
gonna be able to
गया.
still perform
मैं
to that
बादल
same
था
level
बरस गया.
that we've seen
वो
in the past,
तूफान
where he's
था गुजर
really
गया.
ultra
मैं
good in,
इंसान
like,
था
some of
बिखर
those
गया.
mid to late round scenarios where he can find you those big 2K, 3Ks
तू
that
टॉयलेट
break
भी
things
था
open
जो
for
हक
you,
दिया.
that give you wins that maybe you normally wouldn't get. So that's kind of something I also am kind of tracking here.
क्योंकि तेरे शायरी का head और legs नहीं है.
Given that he's done it in the
उसकी
past,
शायरी नहीं
you
कहते
know,
लगता.
that Ascension's run, as we keep mentioning, I think, yeah, it's probably fine. If
He's
he's
probably
IGLing.
fine. I don't really have many doubts about it. He's just such a talented
क्या था
player.
एक
Yeah,
ये
I
कुछ
think
और था.
it would
ये
obviously
शायरी
more come
नहीं था
down to,
शायद.
does
Poem
everybody
था.
on the same page?
क्या
Does
था?
everyone have the same understanding here? That
मेरे
sort of
knowledge के
form,
बाहर
but
वाला चीज बोला तूने. Just say.
little grab on a Monyet, tries to back out into.
भाई क्या हो गया भाई
smoke,
उड़दन को?
but
उड़दन को क्या हो गया
swings around
chat?
the corner, spots him at the same time.
तेरे को पता है
Crystal,
ना वो
well,
पहला kill क्यों मिला?
There we go.
Deadlock
now
के
it's going to be
वजह से.
further silence, just spams through the smoke. Be able to find that headshot. Jemkin setting up the gate crash.
So now
here
in the
for
silence that you
Binks. He wants
choose
to try to
to
stick
own,
around, see if he
I
can
hope you feel
clear anything out.
the cold of being
That's
alone.
great.
And
Grab
then
that there.
maybe
It's
then
an easy to
you'll
recognize
finally
if that's clone.
understand
Camera
the
being
diamond
toggled.
you let slip right through your hand.
This should be, at the very least, a spike plant. I don't
अरे हाथ में
imagine
diamond रहता मैं slip
that
होने
Van's
देता.
going to really do much about this.
चड्डी के अंदर छुपा
They're
देता
just going to
भाई.
set up, grab the guns,
घर लेना है.
and go for the retake. That's a 5v3. A lot going to be asked here. Oh, crazy guy, X-Pharaoh and Jemkin.
वो
Still does have
टीपी
a
भी नहीं है
flash.
लग गया
Gate's
ना.
going to be popped. Sparrow just spamming in a
टीपी
little
भी नहीं
bit.
है chat. ये अपन fight जीतने वाले हैं.
Jemkin pretty much just needing to hold his ground. Finds the first, looks for the second,
W
but Yeoman just
B,
bounds
W.
forward, right-click kills.
भाई यही जगह
Crazy
से
guy,
अभी
same
मारा.
spot that Cushy played
यही जगह से.
previously, looking for that
That's
second
it.
kill. Cannot make it happen. Poppy and Yeoman will
We are back,
go
chat.
rounds. We're just going to go blow for blow, back and forth here. As Global Esports
is
regain the lead.
Yeah,
Very good
really
for
nice
us.
coordination there from GE.
Alt
Able to
rotations
deal
भी
with
देखो.
both players at once, even after losing their neon.
वो चालाक थी
Crystal there,
निकल गई.
making sure that X-Pharaoh's dealt with.
40 रुपए
And then you
सुपर
got
चैट
Jemkin
करेगा.
around the corner, cleared out. That's just a great
ये
grab
नेट
that
के
early.
वजह से बोला ना मैं.
I mean, again, this A main control being won 2 out of the 3 rounds here by GE. And it's a lot of the deadlock util
ओ भाई.
that's opening
अच्छा
it
था,
up for
अच्छा
them.
था.
So here on this defender side,
अच्छा
looking
था.
to put that double sentinel comp to really good use against this. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
having
अर्ज क्या है? चलो अर्ज करो.
an interesting
भाई
start.
मैं एक क्वेश्चन है, अगर RRQ सपोर्ट कर रहा है
Oh, I don't like
तो
that.
पोल में उसके लिए G
Well,
सरेंडर
they're
करेगा.
hauling a
नहीं,
PC
RRQ
out of
सपोर्ट
this
कर रहा है तो
thing, so
दूसरे का
it's
स्ट्रीम
gonna be a
देखे.
swap.
might
सिंपल
have a
बात
little bit
है.
of time.
We do.
यहाँ
I
पे
think.
सिर्फ
We'll
और
get,
सिर्फ
as we
G
get
fighting.
confirmations, we'll go ahead and
सिर्फ
keep
और
you
सिर्फ.
guys updated. Did you watch any of EMEA?
No.
Good.
I fell
EME
asleep.
costume.
Honestly, I got home last night, and I was, even though it was kind of a fast day, still a little jet lagged, and I was like laying in bed, and I'm like, I'll just put it on, and then I didn't even make it to the analyst desk. I was out.
Damage कर करो
Yeah,
language.
some interesting results. Got to see Corrode over there.
Okay.
उसका PC
Was it
चेंज
Mega
कर रहा
Defender
है.
side
यार
like it was
बेचारा
here?
sad
I
है यार.
don't remember.
वो देख रहा है, ये तो मेरी टीम
but,
है सामने
yeah,
करके.
Navi able to come out with the
भाई
win.
बेचारा यार.
God
Love
bless,
you.
Angel. Oh.
And then
वो देख बेचारा.
and then
यही साइड देख रहा है.
Giant X took down Vitality 2-0.
मॉर्निंग
Oh,
भाई
okay.
अभी स्लॉट
That
फुल
was-
है. अभी नहीं आ सकता.
That's a,
Sick
I mean,
to watch.
that's a thing.
Yeah,
Wow.
they played
ये
really
लोग
well.
वही डिस्कस कर
That's
रहे हैं.
great in a way. I mean, I feel a little bad for Vitality, but not like that much. I don't have any real big horse in that game.
That was very.
क्या जो भी लोग
just
स्ट्रीम देख
really
रहे हैं
well
लाइक करो.
played from
गेम
the
साउंड
first
क्या हो गया?
place.
बराबर है सब.
How
फेकर एडिशन ले लो बंक्स. फेकर एडिशन का माउस है मेरे पास.
But yeah, that's concerning there. I mean, obviously Vitality's had some shakeups, so.
अलविदा जो दे गया तू सोचा
so
था
good.
कफा
End of the year.
होके पर फंस गया है हमारे उस
really
नूर
did.
के
Well,
दीवानगी पे
fortunately here for the
सोचो
coaching
था
staff, not
हम
much to
भी
do other than
कभी
sit
भूल
back and
जाएंगे उस
wait this out like the rest of
एहसास
us here.
को पर बेपास
Of course, did
हो
get to see
जाए
MC
है
previously
तुम्हारे
there in
उस
the booth.
नूर की दीवानगी.
Oh, that's right. But Penny was back for Apex.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
I'm really happy he's getting a shot.
Really
कभी
rough start,
सोचा
but
तो
they
यही
stayed
सब
right as
reason
they
हो सकता है
started
तेरे
to
breakup
turn the
का.
gears on that first map of Icebox. Angel just decided to thrifty them. And
कभी
he just
सोचा है?
killed like 2-3 people with a sheriff on the B side.
Oh god.
But they were starting to heat up, and then with that they looked really good going into the second map.
Yeah. And then they got blown out on Corrode.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it was very.
क्लास में पढ़ने नहीं देते थे बिंक्स भाई जब भी टीचर बोलती थी ना
What'd you
उठ
think?
के पैराग्राफ पढ़ो
They asked Angel,
चुपचाप मैं चुप जाता था
why did you leave the corrode up? And he's just like, I just think it'd be interesting. I just think I just want to play this.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, all right, sure, Angel. There's no strategy behind it.
दिल
There's no real
टूटा
competition. He's like, I just want to play the
तन्हाई
new map.
में
Sounds
एक
fun.
सन्नाटा
Well,
सा
anyway,
बस
seems like this
गया
is going to take a little
जिससे
bit longer than we
दिल
might have
लगाया
anticipated
था
originally,
वही
so we do
सबसे
apologize. We're going to
दूर
go to a
हो
quick little
गया
break.
हर
We'll be
लफ्ज
right
अब
back.
चुभता है हर मुस्कान झूठी लगती है जिस प्यार का नाज था मुझे वो रूठी
そ
लगती
この
है
部分は自分が加入してうまくいってると思ってるんですか？
はい。
वो भी हंसा बे तेरे जोक पे कप्पा इन चैट किधर है कौन सा कप्पा है भाई ए कप्पा 1 और कप्पा 2 तुम लोग लगा सकते हो ये कप्पा 1 है ये कप्पा 1 है अभी क्या आज के टाइम पे बहुत सारे कप्पा है ये कप्पा 1 है कैसा है कप्पा 1 कप्पा जी अच्छा खेल रहे रे हाँ सेकेंड राउंड के अलावा तीसरा राउंड भी सेक्सी खेला I tried 1,000 ways to make her see me, but in the end, her eyes remained close to my truth. कैसे रे?
네.
इतना दिमाग लिखने की जगह पे प्यार में लगाते तो वो रहती है अभी तक.
EFM で一番の選手はあなたですか？
स्टार्ट तो अच्छा हुआ है अब
お
तक आज फिनिश भी अच्छा कर लेंगे स्टार्ट तो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी का भी अच्छा था हैशटैग 2 वाले भाई अपन हैशटैग 2 वाले तोड़ सकते हैं अपन जय बात भाई साइलेंट व्यूअर हूँ नाम याद रखना डन सीन है
周りの視点とかみんなが見てる視点とか、そういう部分でちょっと緊張が入ったかなって感じですね。
भाई इसमें एक्चुअल में शॉक लगता है क्या If DFM beat PRX stage 1
に負け
no
ていたら
Toronto for
トロン
them
トに進出できなかったと思いますか？
はい。
मतलब
僕らはおかげでマスター G って優勝までしてるから、ちょっと感謝して肉とかご飯とかちょっとおごりで買ってほしいですね。
今年日本のチームが大会でトロフィーを持って帰ることができると思いますか？
ना लाया आएगा अभी ना देखा फेक क्योंकि इसको भी पता जी जीतेगा नॉट जापानीज टीम जी जीतेगा
で
करके
もちろん持ちたい。日本チームでなんかトロフィーを持ちたいっていう気持ちはあるけど、
पता था भाई ये सब इजी
そうなんか結構なんか他のレベルとかも
ये लोग आंसर में दे सकता है
って感じですね。
いやちょっと今回俺か本当に緊張する
अभी नेक्स्ट 6 months क्या करने वाले हैं ऐसे
自
टीम्स
分も割れるよ。
こっち座った瞬間に
मेरा वॉच पार्टी देखेंगे सारे मिलकर और मीनवाइल ट्विटर पे एलएफटीज होंगे बहुत सारे और क्या है अभी कुछ नहीं है भाई कुछ नहीं है कुछ है मैचेस वैचेस कुछ नहीं है ना टाइटल गलत है बंग्स भाई
ま
लैंग्वेज
せんか。
はい
今回のステージで点々が目より活
पुणे आ रहा है
躍
क्या
してると
तू
思うんですか。
ये तो बाद में पता चलेगा ना यार
おお。
リスペクトですから
ちょっと俺となんか結果違う
Do you think GEELI will make it fat in
もちろんメイクもめっちゃ
Ascension
強いん
नहीं
で
नहीं
すけ
नहीं
ど
नहीं
まあてんてん普段のスクリームからもうえげつないプレーとか
They won't fat in
まあ
Ascension
だから
यार इतना खाना वाना नहीं खाते players
最近のジェタが結構活躍してると思うんで、そこの部分は
कुछ
自分
होता
が
तो
関与してうまくいってる
TYFS
と思ってるんですか。
थोड़ी ना करते तुम लोग ने भी TYFS किया मेरे को लगा एकेडमी वो
い
है
やそうかな
टीचिंग वाला चीज
まあちょっと自分の中でちょっと引っかかってるのが一個あって
あ
まあ好調とは言えないよね
अर्ज क्या है
っていう
साबुन लगाता
あ
हूँ
今
तो
年
निकलता है
日本チームが
बहुत सारा
トロフィーを持って
झाग
信じてますか。
はい
प्रतीक तेरी घानी दाढ़ी देख के मन करता है लगा दूं उस पे माचिस की
ちょっと思い
आग
ましたけど赤が
क्यों खुद को
思
तोड़ा
ってますけどね。
もちろん僕も思ってましたよね
思ってるけどな。
How to become a
まあ
streamer
ちょっとス
baby
テージ1のトラウマか。
ああまあ確かにまあ
まあちょっと
僕らも
गाफ में हाथी का लुल्ली
って
बेबी
のはあるけど、まあ取れると信じてます。
最後はテロピー日本チームが持ちますよね
すいません。
ये में वॉच पार्टी हो रही without right same feel language
TFM より強いと思ってますか
ए मेरे को आ गया फॉर्म रुक जा फॉर्म भरने दो
はい。
ご自身
いやおかしいけどな。
नहीं नहीं इसके बाद फॉर्म भरना पड़ेगा
まあ
चैट
DFM もめちゃめちゃ強い
मेरा
から、
बहुत सारे
オフシー
डिटेल्स
ズ
इधर
ンとかではまだ勝ってはいるけれども、そういう正直オフシーズン2回目の時とかがギリギリだったし、
うん
そういった部分ではめちゃめちゃ、まあ、リスペクトがある上で
うん
不安はあるかもしれないけど、まあどっちが強いって言ったら俺自信あるけどなーっていう。
今のジェタの中で自分が一番強いって思ってますか
はい持ってます。
うん
ご自身みたい
逆になんかいいことじゃない
まあ
ジェタのことをリスペクトして、
मेरा फोन पागल हो गया भाई
なんか圧倒的に自分に自信がないやつになってるよね今俺。すべての質問であほっとした赤出て。
逆によかった、
うん自分に自信がないのはあるかもしれないけど。
ちょっと
अब कब एसेडल वैलनअप
どうだった
खेले
まあ
खेलता हुआ
もう
देखेगा पता नहीं यार
もうちゃんと出る
देखने
ね
दो
ねやっと終わった
will wait and
もう
watch
書いていいのかなこれって
もう終わりでいいじゃないか。
もう終わりだよね
あり
G
がとうござ
not
いま
in
した。
AWC
ありがとうございました
ありがとうございます。お願いし
じゃあ
ます。
家行くか食べましょ
ユキ
अभी क्या करेंगे वैलो खत्म हो गया BWC जाके
ユキ全然大丈夫心配無用あんま気にしない細かいことなんだかんだなってくなるようにどんな苦難も超え
भाई नया गाना है क्या चैट ये
心配無用心配無用全然大丈夫心配無用あんま気にしない細かいことなんだかんだ
भाई ये लोग एक मूवी बना दो यार एक मूवी बना दो हाँ न्यू सॉन्ग अच्छा है बे वाइब वाला है ना एसेशन जाने वाला है बिंक्स
不可抗力どうにもなんないリスクを取りがち取れない安牌リスクある方がうまくいく案外いつまでも平気一生安泰全然大丈夫
भाई अच्छे है बे
あんま気にしない細かい
हाँ हेलो
なんだかんだなってくなるようにどんな苦難も超えて楽勝心配無用
おい
心配無用
おい
全然大丈夫心配無用あんま
Let's take a moment and thank Vanshika ji for the sweetest membership ever. Thank big shout out to you. Big shout out to you.
毎回本番してない練習地元で集まるいつものメンツ心配すんなってよく言っているアトランタで友達もみんなが厳重平和な連中自信がないと
In case you didn't realize, Watashi Pasta वाला सेम सिंगर है सच्ची वो वाला Watashi Pasta वही वाला है
We are back and we are ready to go back into the game here. Apologies
Ye
for
malum
the
tha.
issues, but hopefully all will be well for the remainder of this match and day.
चलो
2-1 scoreline. We've done nothing but go back and forth here between the two squads thus far. Team RRQ can maintain the trend as we see just a hero rifle here in the hands of Cushy, otherwise Sheriffs and Stingers.
Looking to try to find a way to open up into the site, but Crystal goes out the wall.
Does, but still a couple people out in front of this one.
Land Legend Trip जिंदा था
Some pop shots being sent, and Jemkins as well. Just track the
तीन बंदे तो
tracers.
अंदर चले गए ट्रिप जिंदा था तो भी
And managing to find that quick shot from Yudotan, swapping over the weapon, immediately peeks and finds Jemkin with a headshot. What the hell is that? Gets himself a third. Because why not? Yudotan is just right now operating on a different plane of existence. Ping reveal on a crazy guy trying to counter spam. Yudotan once again with a 4K. This time now going to be looking for the ace, and he will have it. Welcome back from the break. The guided missile has struck. 3-1. Global Esports now going to be in the lead.
That is outrageous stuff from Yudotan. I mean, holding the line there.
Hello?
With the outlaw, okay, one shot, one kill, but that peek around the corner, that is as fast as it gets.
He's
भाई
11,
वो
2 and
दूसरा
1.
किल क्या था
He's kind of
वो?
frying.
Like, okay, yeah, good, nice shot, Jemkin, good one.
इसके
But
बाद ये
the
वाला
no
kill
scope.
बताओ.
There's the
ठीक है, ये
repeat. We
recon
don't
की वजह
actually
से
have the
मिला.
Jemkin shot back on
लेकिन
camera here,
ये
but
भी recon की वजह से
good
मिला.
lord, Yudotan.
भाई लेकिन वो वाला
That
किल
is
भाई सेकंड किल.
So disgusting.
Yeah, he's
पहला और
he's on
दूसरा
another
किल
level.
बाप ने
And
तो.
immediately a timeout
And
call.
this one for real, though.
That is the correct music. As yeah, RRQ gonna have to pump the brakes here.
टेक पोस्ट में बात करने का परमिशन दे दो ना.
Gonna have to figure something out. It's been pretty tough. I mean, a lot of these setups that GE has are just,
गोट भाई.
you know, punishing
मारा उसने,
through smokes,
गोट.
punishing at the early part of the game. And the
हमारा
coaching
मेंबरशिप
staff for
कड़वा है
GE
क्या?
get
नहीं
the mic
तू
up
लेकिन
just a
उसका
little bit
राइमिंग है.
so they can hear you there. And I mean, it's looked really solid so
टेक
far.
पोस्ट
A lot of
कम
that
हुआ अब
double
टाइम
controller
आउट.
util early was
Wow,
providing
yeah.
value. Yudotan just being himself, being one of the better duelists we have out there. And now you're going to need somebody from RRQ to start stepping up. You're going to need some answers there for that A lobby control. Probably just going to have to take a pause in the early part of the round. I mean, you don't have nearly as much deep util on the side of RRQ to contest that A lobby. So you need to wait it out and then make your move after that. You know, maybe use Cushy's util and get a little bit of info before you start pushing out or push some deep smokes here down A long.
Again. Net forward. This time Yudotan going to be taken down off the rip. Great shots from Crazy Guy to be able to find that. Annihilation sent forward, but Monyet still fighting. Managing to come away with 2 quick kills. Clear out everybody alive, basically unscathed. It's only Monyet taking a tiny little bit of damage. It's bad. Will be out to the open and struck down. Very nice little pivot here from the side of RRQ. Great shots coming in. Very quickly counteract the aggression from Global Esports.
Yeah, good to use that Hunter's Fury to great effect there. They're going to put X-Vero just a little bit past, use the TP from Crazy Guy.
dodge कर रहा था क्या योरुका?
Monyet able to get ahead of the deadlock util. Find that kill onto Crystal in the corner. And then Jemkin for the finisher. So the duelists stepping up when they need to here for RRQ. And they found a way past that early A lobby util.
Anti-flash?
Find a good moment to get some work done. Yudotan gonna go for that operator with the regen shield. Crazy Guy goes on a scouting mission. Back to the rest of his team. They are just again, looking out for that push out from long A. You can see the TP set up for Jemkin over towards the other side of the map.
With some noise made, Yudotan some swinging back onto this angle. Was actually staring over towards the vendor's spawn after that ult usage, but with noise made, jiggles out, Cushy dead on the floor.
ये वाला ult अच्छा है
Very nice punish to be found.
हमें blind आया तो योरू
RQ though
blind भी आएगा इसलिए.
Across the map wisely.
मेरे जैसे flick मार के dodge
Investigating over
करने
towards
का.
this A site, but looks like they're going to split up a little bit.
A TP back from Jemkin.
Ashutosh bhai, thank you for the
Trying to
membership,
get
मेरे
some
जान के toads.
Trying to figure out what's going on. That's
He's
going to
there,
lean
he's there.
GE
Kick him out.
over towards B with that spot onto the Yoru. Here he goes with the dimensional drift, but X-Vero's got to be careful.
Clears out the trip. Yudotan making some noise, pushing forward, and just can't even track him. Slides right into the shins. Cuts him down from below. 3v5 now to try to defend this post plan. Hunter's Fury available if Yeoman finds a tag off this recon. But everyone's in the go positions. Paranoia into the recon send. Yudotan trying to break his way forward. Crazy Guy gonna be able to find one. Yudotan gets himself another 4K. It's another A! This man is on fire!
He's unstoppable.
Bhai!
There is little that RRQ could do. And I was thinking it in the back of my head. I'm like, he's gonna pop the overdrive here and just take over the round, isn't he?
Bhai?
And he does. I mean, just poor X-Vero there. That is a great
में ये practice हो रही
readjustment.
थी,
That
उड़ो मार
slide to
वाला.
break the angle. And then the overdrive tries to be countered by Monyet, and he's just
इतना
done it
balanced है
instantly. That,
16 और 3
It's 2.
16 kills in 6
पूरा
rounds.
सर्वर का टोटल है भाई.
How many aces can we get? I don't even know what the record is
No
for a
idea.
single player in a single map. I would guess that it's maybe 2.
I can't imagine it's more than 3.
उड़ो गो kill.
Well, let's see if we can break that here. As Pan pushing forward, able to intercept Chemkin there within the cage. Keeps himself protected, looks for a little bit more, but there's too many targets on the opposite side, so ends up getting taken down. Neurotep now invested. Monyet
अरे
gone.
एक
Poppy
एक
traded
मारना था
out.
पापी को एक अगर पापी
Just
मार
now
देता ना
arriving
तो
with that
एकदम
operator in
पापी
hand.
चूलो
Might
राउंड
have
था.
to pass this one over. Somebody else, if they want to make a play for this, given that it's a 3v3, I think they absolutely should. Plenty of
अब
money
तो
as well,
इतना
so there you
तेज
go.
फ्लिप मारते हो कि सारे
gonna be
बाल.
swapped.
Excuse me.
Still full util.
बिंक्स दादा
Trying to
उड़ो
get
भाई
themselves
के
forward
पास
here into
2
the site.
लैपटॉप आ गए. एक गिफ्ट.
You got not much to slow
ऑडियंस
down
के पास
Yudotan
जाता
though.
है. ऑडियंस के पास जाता है.
Just gonna have to be good shooting.
Oh!
Swings in, finds the first, does get traded out, but Yeoman's there to trade it up. Cushy now gone, and that leaves Xpero out into the open. Taking it down. Op still carried forward, gonna be cash, plenty across damn near everybody on Global Esports. The defuse comes in. And so far, it looks like Haven is a defender-sided map today.
Once again,
Are
It's a
we
Yudotan-sided map, I should
it's
say.
a-
Are
yeah, I was
we
gonna say,
actually
I
winning?
mean, RRQ here just trying to find any
हाँ?
opportunities to dodge Yudotan. Van there,
क्या
at least
हम
good for
सब
one, some good trades
फैंस
for
के
both sides, but
सपने सच हो
yeah,
रहे?
Yudotan
भाई
just
उसको भी हेड
accelerates
पड़ा था
and you're
भीचो.
able to trade him, but Yeoman there, able to deal with Cushy
भाई
swing,
उसको 100 पड़ा था.
trying to create that crossfire, but the opening kill for Yudotan, again, opening the doors for the retakes, and you're back onto an eco here as RRQ
इसी चेक ना हो जाए
on
बस.
your map pick. Deep smoke here early.
And Monyet spammed low.
Yep. They're gonna use this Cypher cage to get a little bit further forward, but
ए अच्छे पे हो केस टीपी.
didn't get any contact, so they're falling back. There's that op.
And there's a shot.
भाई
These
ये
guys
मिस
down to
नहीं
2.
कर रहा है. Bro, what the
players
fuck?
with
ये
the
बंदा
50
मिस
pie
नहीं
help
कर रहा है
between
भाई.
I'd love to find a way to maybe convince
यहाँ सीन चल रहा है.
that you've gone the other side again, but not much you can do here except just send out the paranoia, get onto site, try to avoid this op.
ओ गैप है
RQ,
चैट.
this does allow them to try to push forward, get into some more aggressive positions to try to utilize these stingers. Jimkin still with the battle, could certainly do some damage.
क्या करेगा नियॉन यहाँ पे? कुछ नहीं.
Swing in, Yudotan able to
Why
find
not?
one. Monyet gonna be
Nice
taken
job,
down
clean
by the
kill है रे
op.
भीचो.
Recon getting the ping. Swing off of that one. Xpero looking for some damage to jump forward there into the tripwire.
उड़ो दिखाओ
Back
उड़ो
comes in as
दिखाओ
Yeoman does get
भाई.
taken down, but still the numbers advantage is very much in the hand here of Global Esports.
Oh my god,
2 kills in a
clean.
plant, but nothing more. Global very quickly getting themselves up to 6 round wins.
Yeah, I love the coordination
Clean
that we're seeing from
bhai.
Global Esports today. You know, using Yudotan as bait to swing with Poppy. You know,
Bhai,
Ban doing a really
clean
solid job.
retake,
Kind of would be
bhai.
expected with a veteran. Just kind of knows where he needs to be to get that impact kill, but Yudotan with the operator. Not afraid to swing that corner. Tripwire does catch
2.0.
onto Crystal, but outside of that, wasn't too much of a problem for Global Esports. And this is starting to get very worrisome.
40 kill मार सकता है
For
चैट.
RRQ.
मजाक से हटकर highest ever.
You got to get this round to go, because economy is going to be in the bin again. If you can't get this one through, they're going to disrespect the smoke this time. Just pushing further forward. And that gives you a ton of info.
वो नेट देख के वो लोगों को मालूम पड़ गया रहेगा कि 4
RRQ
बंदे.
boys to lean into this B site with all that Sentinel util.
Forward, trip is there, but no way to play off of it. Didn't quite have the angle.
ये
Can't
tough
get the
है.
spot. Yudotan trying to push their way forward here out of the A lobby.
ये retake थोड़ा
A
सा
bit of
tough
a
है.
surrounding formation here onto the players of RRQ.
Oh, look at this wall.
Walled them off. Nice shot there from Jemkin. The re-peek, however,
Shot
Yudotan
पे
has the
उड़ो.
angle. Takes him down. Do they expect the second layer in the cubby is going to be the question. Paranoia going to be sent out, but that's going to connect onto absolutely nobody. It seems like they are suspicious of this as the recon does come through, but Cushy able to hold his own. Finds the kill there. Crystal answering one back, scaling forward, finding
भाई
Cushy.
क्या चल रहा है?
Yeoman trying to push his way in, and Crystal has to do it all! He's an absolute behemoth. The fuse is
Hello?
there, and a lead
Oh.
is secured at the half.
उसने पीछे अल्ट मारा है और आगे क्लियर
Global
किया
Esports
उसने.
is just fired up. They're going to recover the op to boot. Hero play after hero play. And RRQ can just not answer back enough. This round looked like maybe they were going to get it done. I like the patience that
अल्ट मत
Xero
दिखाओ बस.
is playing with, but Crystal's even more patient. Expects the player right around the corner.
भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Yes, yes.
I agree.
क्या चल रहा है?
Once again, shock dart forward. This
सारा
time
सोलोर
widely
स्क्वाड
avoided.
खेल रहे वे.
This is tricky now.
क्या खेल रहे?
And RRQ
पक्का
trying to
रूसी
set
से अपने
up
दम की दिया
coordinated
रहेगा.
hit here.
आज
One
नहीं
away
जीता
from
ना.
Hunter's Fury.
सैलरी
Away from
50%
neural
कट.
theft. Can get to this post plant. Oh,
भाई
no.
डबल पिक करके
Top of the
क्लियर
box,
कर
able to
दिया.
find one, peeks over towards Hell, and this time Crystal not going to be afforded the opportunity to try to go for the heroics here. Quickly traded out. It's just Ban and Yotam left.
तीन
The
round
crazy guy is
उसमें
going to be dangerously low on
तीनों
HP.
थर्स्टी वाला
Going
वाइब्स
up
दे
over
रहे
the
हैं
top.
लोग.
It's the spot out here.
गन के साथ खेलो ना
They're
आरआरक्यू
gonna back
भाई.
away.
हाँ डर गए. गन के साथ खेलो.
Only corpse to try to get a neural off of is situated down in sewers, so that's going to be pretty much impossible unless he can
तीनों रन
create a
थर्स्टी है
new
क्या?
one.
उड़ो जिंदा.
Push though, Yvatan able to
दीवार
find
देख
one.
रहा था.
Some more attention going to
Is
be
he
paid over
crazy
towards
guy?
sewers, but now it's all right here. Oh, this player.
ए नहीं 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 ऑब्जर्वर की गलती है. उसके
Away
स्मोक
with
के अंदर
the
से
kill.
स्कोप
3K
के अंदर
for
से
him to
कुछ
get
दिखा
RQ
नहीं.
a third round win. Still plenty of work to be done though here.
टेक पोस्ट
They want
चाहिए.
to try to recover this.
उसका
Yeah,
स्कोप
well, I tell
ग्लिच
you
था.
what, if you get 2 more rounds here as RRQ, you're going to be feeling pretty good. You're going to be feeling like, okay, didn't go great, but we got through it. This is just a well-timed, coordinated hit. Even though Poppy able to get the opener, the follow-up is great from Monyet and company. And they're able to hold on to some big ults for this next round. Got that Hunter's Fury, have a neural theft. Jemkin's got an operator.
Attacking
Got some
off,
real
yeah,
options.
yeah.
Try to do some damage.
इतना
Maybe
बड़ा
kinda
मैप में
Punch back
attacking
a
off.
little bit here in the early
मेरे को
parts of the
देखने
round.
का भी attacking off
Find those
कैसे
opening
करते.
picks that have
अगर
been
एक
widely
मारा
going
ना
GE's
इसने
way.
एक
Clear the shot
एक
card
मारा ना
in front of Yudotan.
आज से मैं भी
He's
attacking
going
off
to clear that
करूंगा.
cam right back. So
मेरे
you
को
know
देखना
somebody's
है.
playing
इतना
close
बड़ा
front
मैप
B,
में
but
जहाँ पे 20 एंगल से
how do you want to deal
attacking
with
off
that?
कैसे करते.
Want to just maybe
देखने
throw a
का.
smoke at them, try to rotate around it. Crystal's going to hold that tight angle through the
देखना.
doors. No, he's not. Oh no.
One down, smokes नहीं है.
There's one.
वो देखो ऊपर बैठा है.
Crazy guy going down. It's heavy impact kill to be found.
Well, and that's frustrating for RQ because you should have had some awareness that somebody could be close.
मेरा नजर पूरा ऊपर.
Based on the clear the cam. Another good grab now
आप
from
मत
Crystal.
करना. मैं करूँगा. मैं
The
करूँगा.
door.
एक मारने दे इसको. मैं
Actually
करूँगा.
finding too much damage there. Actually, none at all.
सारा एंगल्स वो
At the
वॉक
same
करके
time-
ऑफ से क्लियर कर रहे हैं. देखो ये देखो ये देखो.
RQ swinging back around towards his A side. Double sonic sensors
ये चीटिंग है.
going to be set up here.
ये काउंट
No,
नहीं है.
they know. Look at this. Look at these rotations.
चलो ये भी काउंट कर लेते हैं. साइफर
We're
कैसा
very
मारता है
quickly
मेरे को
getting
देखने
into
का.
the right position. Clone clears one. Helmet just on the timing, able to find Jemkin. That's the operator down. Yudotan sliding forward, gets himself a second
एक मार के बता. एक
kill.
मार के बता.
And that
एक मार
is
के
the door
बता.
slammed shut here in RQ's face. 20 seconds remaining.
सेव कर
Nothing
रहा
left to do but to just back away and
नेक्स्ट राउंड भी
save.
जीत गए. Chat 9-3.
Yeah. This has got to be
Hello?
frustrating
10 seconds
for
left.
RQ. Okay. Get one.
Last player standing.
You're going to drop the op.
Spike down A. No more.
Well, nice little transfer there from Cushy. I think it's a bit more costly for them. It's only Poppy who really has money behind going into this round,
Last round before the
as
switch.
he will be able to save that weapon.
एक मारा.
Both teams a little rocky on the eco, but it's ultimately Global Esports who have a
ठीक
clear
है. मैं
advantage.
भी करूँगा. मैं भी करूँगा आज. मैं
Well,
भी
now
करूँगा.
you couldn't put that ult cycle to use for RRQ. You got shut out of the round before you could even use the Hunter's Fury. And no opportunities to get a neural theft engaged. Okay, got a nice
भाई
double from
खेल रहे
Cushy.
लेकिन जी खेल
No
रहे
man,
भाई.
playing off those stuns really,
Actual
really
में G
nicely.
is playing.
Monyet's gonna grab the judge. Stinger for Crazy Guy.
मैंने देख
This
सकते हैं
round
राउंड.
has
Chat
to look
सी
good,
पे
and
जा
they're
रहे.
going
सी
into
पे
the
एक बार
Sentinel.
सेटअप देखो.
grinder
लेफ्ट में
again.
ट्रिप, राइट पे ट्रिप, आगे वॉल, लेफ्ट में एक और ट्रिप, राइट में एक और ट्रिप.
Crystal.
दो बंदे बैठ
Just
गए, ये ले
dismantles them so
अल्टी,
very
उसका ले
quickly.
दूसरा अल्टी, सारा
Yuratan is
एनिमेशन,
fishing
बी
for a kill.
स्मोक, एक यूरो
Has
वर्ड,
him
एक
taken low, has him
सो
taken down.
वर्ड,
Crazy guy,
साइबर
the
बिट
spike
निकल के
now
आए,
dropped over here.
बहुत
the
सारे
lumber
हिट्स
stack.
देखा गए, सारे लोग मर गए, विंच जीते.
Cushioning Sparrow once again sat back wondering how the hell do we get out of this situation?
Yeah, and now you can just...
And Cushie's going to sprint over. Sonic sensor
तो
still active.
ह्यूमन का भी अल्टा है.
Slow creeps though.
Heard
Avoids it.
Yep, got past.
This is going to have to be one hell of a flank.
See how aware Yoman will be. He's trying to hold on to that
ह्यूमन
Hunter
का भी
Sphere in the
अल्टा
back,
चटा भी.
just in case.
बेचारा इतना घूम के आ रहा है.
Else just
लेकिन वो लोग को लग रहा है
got a
कोई
couple
बी
angles
वॉक
you
इन
really
करेगा
gotta watch.
करके
Now Yoman
वो सिटी
will
देख
be
ही रहा है.
tasked making sure that spawn is dealt with. It's taken long enough. Ooh, that hit through the wall on next
30
Pharaoh.
seconds left.
Cushie finding one.
Deploying drone.
Crystal dead. Needs so much more. Drone cleared. 20 seconds try to make a go of this. Gets the dink. Gets the elimination. Cushie. Here's another, but Yuratan is there to stand in his way. A monstrous effort
Switching sides.
from the RQ Sova.
Wait,
Yuratan has just been on another plane of existence right now. 9-3 at the half. Global
क्या
Esports
मारा भाई खुशी ने?
showing up in a massive fashion as Yuratan is 25-7 at the half.
It's hard to be better than what Yudotan just showed us in a half. And there's that Hunter's
Quality
Fury. He
check
does
कर रहा
find
था
some
बेचारा.
value,
Love
but he
you,
pops
यार,
the
love
overdrive. We already saw we could do with it
That's
earlier.
a nice
Now,
understood.
he knew that crazy guy was in that smoke somewhere. Couldn't quite find the kill initially, but the follow-up reveal from Yoman makes it a little bit easier for him. Oh my goodness.
7 भाई बहुत ज़्यादा है.
What a start for this new global esports roster.
It's just
बहुत
insane.
ज़्यादा,
I mean,
बहुत
Yuratan,
ज़्यादा है भाई.
it's looking like every enemy Reyna in all of my ranked games just somehow
Getting double aced.
just getting hit with a smurfing demon. I mean, good
You go
lord.
look at their
तूने
account,
वॉच
they're like
पार्टी
peak
को आने
rating,
वाले
you're
हो
like, come on.
क्या?
Yeah.
कल ये तो कल ही पता चलेगा ना यार.
That says silver, and you're just like, yeah, all right.
मुश्किल
Sure,
तो नहीं
yeah.
है.
You can't even mathematically be put into my games. I'm higher ranked than you. How is this possible? Something's not adding up. He's averaging over 2 kills a round, given the 25. And I would say, yeah, he's been slowed down a little bit, but he's still operating at a blistering pace.
Oh, yeah.
He was going so fast,
Udotan!
faster than the speed of light, and now
Bhai.
he's
breaking.
भाई ये क्या कैमरा क्वालिटी है भाई. यहाँ पे बाल दिख रहा है एक. यहाँ पे. हाँ कि मेरा स्क्रीन गया है.
You could think of to like
मेरा screen नहीं आ रहा है.
quantify a duelist, whether it be just opening battles, opping, using his ultimate,
हाँ दिख
you
रहा है.
know,
हाँ
even
ना
dying
क्या
for the
कैमरा
cause in a
क्वालिटी
few
है भाई.
rounds.
RQ, though, in a good position as well. Yuratan
बहुत
biting off
दिखे,
more than he
बहुत
could
दिखे.
chew. Slides in the back of sight,
बहुत
thinking
दिखे.
that he was going to get a catch on a Sparrow, but RQ, laying a
सीधा
bit of a trap,
straight
having the right
up.
read, are able to
Straight
go
up
ahead and
उसको
shut him
मौत
down very
दिखी भाई.
quickly.
Straight up. 4 बंदे.
That's going to
खड़े
force a
थे.
pivot here from GE.
Well, they've got an open B site.
2x
It's just kind of on
ये
RRQ
YouTube नहीं
here
है,
to
2x कर.
kind of set up some
सीधा
flanks.
2x पे spawn होता है ये.
And with that wall, that deadlock wall, you can lock off one entire side. Just kind of make things a little bit easier for you here. Backside Crystal, though, weak.
क्या बोला इसने
Looking
क्रिस्टल
for
को?
any other
Seek.
contact, looking for any other
Crystal.
players. Jemkin gonna get spotted by the cam. Manyet up on the box, tagged up. Ooh, Jemkin.
Crystal.
And going to be taken down here at front. Crystal just tucked in the corner, looking for a timing and might just be able to find it. It's going to hear plenty of noise in around mid.
Crystal जल्दी.
There's Yoman able to find one. Crystal now striking, finds Xparrow here from the back.
ये लो बैठो.
Going to be lobbed out, gets a grab onto one. The shots whizzing right around Crazy Guy. He's still sticking
shotgun.
onto the fuse though.
Spike
Need to clear this out and they cannot. RRQ. Go ahead and pick up the pistol here to start off the second half.
20 HP था.
Well, that's a start, and it looked really nice.
NT.
You're able to get rid of the final boss.
NT था.
Yudotan put up a little bit of a protection
बेचारा
barrier
भाई,
there from the
बेचारा.
guided missile. Get some jamming. It really works a treat, but and yet they're able to deal with Crystal, which is huge. That angle from Crystal maybe could have been problematic.
Let's go next map, buddy. Let's go next map.
To the diffusing crazy guy. He's actually going to grab that outlaw.
एक thirsty अपन भी मारे यार.
This a lot these days.
Please.
Going up against these anti-ecos.
सामने वालों का thirsty देख के मैं थक चुका हूँ.
Oh, Xpharaoh, a nice double with the outlaw.
Great shots, looking for a little bit more. Eats a good amount of damage in reply, but Crystal does get tagged to 16. Still wants a challenge for it. And man, what a good counter straight from him.
भाई आज खेल रहे
firmly in position to be able to line up a shot.
एम में घुस के जाके मार रहे भाई. कुछ तो अलग खेल रहे चैटे लोग.
Still is Global Esports in a very rough
जी
position
में
here
आइजल
in
कौन है
the
पापी
attempt.
नहीं चूलो.
Over there.
RRQ is going to cede a lot of space on the A for now. See if they have a timing in mind for when they maybe want to lean back into that other direction, or if they just assume that
खेल रहे ना चैट खेल तो रहे भाई. मजाक सेट कर भाई.
Trying to use that outlaw, get another kill over on C. As we can see,
और आप झूलो language.
Forces trying to meander their way over to A, and now Cushy getting an idea of it. Jemkin as well.
30 seconds left.
Good timing.
एक दिन इंग्लिश स्ट्रीम पूरा सुनेगा ना.
Senses.
Knowledge Pro Max हो जाएगा.
They really make sure that there's not too much more damage done.
Standing ahead.
Revealed off that. Cushy, the random spray eventually going to be rewarded with the elimination. Ban going to be struck down. Poppy now with nothing more to do than to die. It's going to be the pop flash in. Jemkin collects it.
Hard shot
Charges now towards that dimensional drift. 4 rounds separating RRQ. Start off the half 2-0.
Yeah, gonna have that outlaw. Looks like Monyet wants to go for the Bucky. As Crystal does already have an annihilation online though.
5,000
He's had a great start.
Preston देख के support करेगा तू जी
What
को.
a swing and what a little flick down there from Crystal. Need to get Jemkin going as well.
I think
Should be, you know, him kind of starting to match maybe what Yudotan was able to do on the other side. Aggressive push.
एक ulti आ गया chat.
Look at the crunch. Is a decent amount of damage dealt here. Poppy down to 50. It's rather 70. Let's look at the credits for a second. 70 for Crystal.
पकड़ा.
Okay, there's the pull forward, and there is no real bailing out of Monyet. Crazy Guy wants to just try to play this as quietly as possible to find some surprise impact. Multiple eyes staring in this position, though.
That's his smoke, so.
They are very suspicious.
Yeah.
As, okay, well, now he's just going to be flushed out. Enough of the Spectre Barrel spotted, because she's going to slide down.
बहुत close खेल रहा था
Trying to intercept Poppy with eyes on the angle, but loses his head.
ठीक है.
Yudotan tucking in alongside the wall.
Double
face
nice,
forward.
nice.
One tap with that Phantom. Pushing out, down. Jemkin and Xpharaoh both in position, but no one playing in towards this outlaw. Playing back into sight with that in hand from Seward could prove to be a little bit difficult. He's going to get a target here after all. As Yudotan sliding forward, and it's going to be banned from off screen to go ahead and collect the kill. Jemkin now with everything to do.
Bro.
Gotta clear that wall. Still a lot of util.
Bro, कुछ तो scene है.
Knows what Jemkin flashes in hand, but gets revealed as well.
Just trying to go for the timing shots. Segment down, able to try to scale forward, finds the first Yudotan down on the floor. Jemkin gets himself a third, 2 bullets remaining. And Ban will quickly dispatch him. Very good damage dealt though, given that this is the second half bonus for RRQ. GE deny the conversion, but they still lose quite a bit.
And this is exactly what you need here for RRQ. Jemkin coming online. Okay, they use an ult, they get a free kill. That is actually what ends up being the difference maker in this round. Nice little push out there from Cushy, but I'm liking some of the coordination that we're seeing from Global Esports already with this new team.
They are doing some unbelievable plays.
1, 2, 3 moments where they go together, they swing together, or they wrap around a box together, things like that that are really well coordinated so far. That's an encouraging sign for a team that got put together for this stage.
That avoided Poppy up over the top.
को like कर दो भाई, stream को like कर दो.
Critical target to be found, but
आज history,
just as
science,
important, one
geography सब
found on the
बनेगा
opposite side.
baby.
Jemkin gives his life for that pick. Monyet hovering nearby. Kushi tucked there just outside of sewer.
Of course, अलग GA bro, no Indians.
For global.
Enigma. किसने तेरे को चुतिया करके बोला है
up and try to bully their way through. Kind of paranoia.
किसने नहीं बोला तो I'll be the first.
Util.
Taps there as Monyet sending out the relay bolt. To hold them back, Kushi swinging forward, but Ban winning that fight. Crazy guy immediately dead. Monyet now. So much weight on his shoulders, tries to go for the transfer to get the third, can't make it happen.
Almost.
Sparrow in position now to try to pull off a 1v2. Pushing, finding the timing. Cancel the drone. 5 bullets. And Yeoman just a little bit too healthy, a little bit faster. Finds the kill as Global Esports move up to 11.
Absolutely brutal that
the winner
Global Esports is able to win a couple of those opening battles on the site. I mean, I think this is a pretty decent read. You get the trade early, okay, but Ban winning against Kushi there is brutal. Monyet, good idea here. Almost hits the transfer. Yeoman able to stand tall just in time and ends up winning the 1v1. And another timeout from RRQ. Gotta fix it, and you gotta fix it now. I mean, okay, so you've been able to shut Yudotan out of some rounds, but the follow-ups have been just as good from the rest of Global Esports. I mean, this team is deep in talent. We know that. It was just a question of, you know, with a lot of changes being made, are they going to be ready for this stage? Seems like the answer so far, yes. And then on RRQ, you know, the questions have been, with the disappointing results internationally, with the change in meta, that they didn't seem to be able to really get themselves shifted into, were they going to be able to kind of fix things in time? And so far, the answer's been no. And it just looks a little less coordinated at times from RRQ. I mean, that's, again, I'm going to keep pounding that point for Global. They look really in form in terms of their teamwork.
Certainly have. Well, Dimensional Drift, Neural Theft available. It's going to be another Drifty attempt here for the side of RRQ. I'm just fearing from Yeoman available as well on the opposite side.
Quick early little maneuver there from Poppy. No TP used, just taking a little bit of space. And it's going to be a little bit of pressure on a Kushi, maybe. Sends out the drone. Just going to get the info that Poppy's there, but that doesn't give you too much in terms of what the actual plan is for Global, because a lot of times Omens will kind of take that corner by themselves. Just looking to play a little counter lurk, or just trying to get a little bit of info on what the defense is trying to do.
Oh, Bugs, Yeoman is the new player in
coming down.
Yeoman तो पहले भी खेला था ना, ऐसा कुछ था.
She pushing forward and Yeoman
किधर तो खेला था रे, मैं नाम देखा हुआ लग रहा है.
Shot. The one tag going to be suffered there is Kushi. Comes away with it. Very nice one. Hunter's Fury in the round, no longer a concern as Kushi looks for a little bit more. Does well to find a second as Crystal now on the floor. Relay bolt going to be sent, push forward here into the smoke. Get a top of that Guardian in hand, able to find one as Jemkin does get struck down. Damage on the Monyet, has him at 37 in Yudotan. Finding crazy guy to boot. Xpharaoh now dropped. There's the quick cleanup. Timeout not going to lead to a Thrifty. Can it lead to the start of a run back? 7 rounds in a row needed here for RRQ, the reigning Stage 1 champions, as they try to get this into overtime.
And you're giving yourself a great chance because of Kushi's individual play there. Reading the push-outs from Global Esports off the back of that drone really nicely. Kind of gets the formation kind of correctly guessed in terms of where he could take some fights, get some picks. He does a ton of damage, even gets a shot onto a third player, but nobody from RRQ is able to follow up well enough. Quick clear of the dart. Shock dart out, doesn't actually get into this tripwire. It's pretty far back, on the back of the boxes even, across towards Plat. So it's a nice little tricky setup that Xpharaoh has, but seems like Global Esports is just fishing for info.
6 months की combo दे दो मुझे please. Congratulations Swimbai, love you.
Gonna be a little bit tough here if Monyet can find a shot. Nope, Crystal swings past it.
भाई 13-5 भाई फिर आरआर के बिना now G RR की तो RR मतलब indirectly
going to be sent out here
भाई
from
हो
Kushi,
सकता है
trying to
चैट
dissuade,
फिर
trying
से
to tag
बचाए
them up.
किसने दिया सिर्फ 100
Just make them widely abandon this position. Yudotan, however, is still going to be forward onto the side. Manyat swinging around the back, but Yudotan still is a little bit faster. Eventually does get taken down at the crossfire. Gets set up there from Crazy Guy.
उसको क्या दिख रहा है और कैसे मार रहा है भगवान जाने
Xpero plays off of it well. Crazy Guy trying to reposition, but he's out into the open.
अच्छा ट्राई था अच्छा ट्राई
That's a bit of an overcook and overheat.
साथ दूंगा मैं ट्राई के लिए
As Jemkin tries to apply some pressure here from the back of C Long.
ट्राई के लिए दाद दूंगा ट्राई अच्छा
Sights on it. Instead we'll rewrap Cam.
करना जरूरी था नहीं
Sonic sensor on the outside of garage. Seemingly does
लेकिन
manage to
अगर
get
कोई
past
नहीं
both.
देता तो दो मार देता
Dimensional drift now coming through. The spot on the one. Xpero holding the angle. As Ban being scouted. Crystal, however, still able to find the kill on Ikushi. Ban trying to hold the line. Sets it up, however. As Crystal will be the finisher. 13-5. Global Esports, welcome back to the stage. It's been a long time. But this is a sight for sore eyes.
And welcome back, Yudotan. What a massive impact he had, especially on that defender side. Took over the map. In that second half, it's good coordination from Global Esports. That last round, another microcosm of the way that they push and pull off of each other. They really understand their spacing and their timings well. And so far, so good. In sync and taking down RRQ on their back.
And that means that Global now lead the series as we get ready to go to Karov. The second time that we're going to be seeing it. And if they're as well drilled as this,
India
a
top
bit more limited prep time. This could be a very rocky start to the reign of champs here as we dive into stage 2. As this team at the moment is looking reinvigorated on all fronts,
to say the least. This was a
Binks by
statement
G अब
start
इंडियन टीम है कोरियन
for Global
टीम है या
Esports.
क्या भाई दो तीन चीजें बोलूंगा और ये मैं फाइनल बार बोलूंगा ठीक है कोई इंडियन नहीं है क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ये वो पहली बात जब मैं सेन से भी मिला ना मैं बोला आई एम फ्रॉम इंडिया क्या बोला उसने जी फाइटिंग पहली बात तो समझा इज्जत बड़ा दूसरी बात अगर कोई एंटरप्रेन्योर बिजनेसमैन बाहर जाके बिजनेस करता है और बनाता है हाँ या फिर बाहर का बड़ा बड़ा कंपनी में काम करता है तो सुंदर पिचाई बाय हो गए तब कैसे तुम लोग बोलते ये इंडिया दे ये बाहर काम कर रहा है हाँ लेकिन प्राउड फील होता है ना वैसे अपना ओनर इंडियन है अपना मैनेजमेंट इंडियन है और पैसा अपन दे रहे हैं फॉर देम टू मेक इंडिया प्राउड इससे प्लेयर्स अपना कंट्री को भी प्राउड फील करा रहे हैं और अपने को भी प्राउड फील करा रहे हैं समझ रहे हो तुम्हारे कान में काहे उंगली हो रही है ये दूसरी बात और तीसरी बात अगर ये दोनों बात समझ में नहीं आई पढ़ाई करो चुपचाप जाके पढ़ाई करो क्योंकि ना गेमिंग में तुम्हारा कुछ होने वाला है ना लाइफ में पूरा टाइम हेट देते रहोगे पढ़ाई करो चुपचाप ढूंढते अपन कौन प्राउड फील करेगा पीआरएक्स का ओनर है इंडियन इसका ओनर है इंडियन देखो कोई इंडियन ओरिजिन रहेगा वो देखो वो भी इंडियन ऐसा करोगे लेकिन अपना ऋषि सर जो है इंडियन है ओरिजिन भी नहीं ओरिजिनल हाँ इंडियन ओरिजिन नहीं ओरिजिनल एकदम फर्स्ट क्लास इंडियन है वो टीम बना के कुछ कर रहा है नहीं क्या सपोर्ट कर रहा है प्लेयर्स नहीं है तो जो प्लेयर्स है वो लोग बाकी टीम में क्यों नहीं जा रहे हैं ऐसे इंपोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स नहीं है गुस्सा मत दिलाओ अगली बार मैं बोल रहा हूं गुस्सा मत दिलाओ लाइक करो और मैं ये इसलिए नहीं बोल रहा हूं भाई कि मैं सपोर्ट करता हूं इसलिए बोल रहा हूं क्योंकि ऋषि सर कभी कभी आके सुपर चैट करते हैं और गिफ्टेड करते हैं
in your team, he still went plus 24 for you guys.
It doesn't matter.
एक
Ridiculous.
It does not
Indian
matter.
का team हो
Plus
सकता
10
था.
for you over pretty much any other
अच्छा,
pick in the
पांच
server.
Indian का
I
एक
mean,
बार
just a
team हो
ridiculous
सकता था.
performance
4
for
साल
him,
हो
but
गए वैसे
at the same time, that does kind of tell you a lot about the global esports approach in general. I mean, they are doubling down on a player where we said right from the start of the year in kickoff, GE have got a very interesting core. They have picked up some players that can fit into a number of rosters, and neither of the signings in bringing Ban or Yeoman kind of blow you away, but these are players that have got experience. They know how to play in some of these international rosters, and they've got their reps on the stage. So honestly, slotting those players in around a very talented, promising core, particularly looking at Yudatan and Crystal, who did quite a good job on the deadlock as well. Papi's in there as well. Earlier on in the year was showing some good stuff. If he can start to come into some better form, I mean, this roster's looking bloody dangerous.
I mean, it's so great to see Yudatan back on this duel list as well. You know, we weren't sure where he was going to end up, but it's great to see him there. And, you know, we have to touch on the deadlock here for GE, because this is different. We don't see this a lot. So deadlock is a sentinel, but it quite functionally plays as an initiator while you're able to set up these kind of kills. And now the Gravnet is the signature ability. It's refreshable. You get 2 of them in a round. Do you know how big the Gravnet is? It has its own postcode, its own gravitational pull. How are people still sleeping on this agent? It's so good, and I think we're going to keep seeing more and more of it in pro play.
I mean, the refreshable nature of it is just broken. Like, you run the A lobby control, the other team cannot contest, then you can set up a sonic sensor inside of A lobby, and 40 seconds later, you're coming in for the retake. You're chucking a Gravnet backside A. If you talk about on the attacking side, for example, you can use a Gravnet to be able to bully that map control, and then when you're playing in the post plant, you can Gravnet somebody in the post plant. It's like Teo Missiles 2.0, mate.
Yeah,
it was so annoying, especially, you know, when we saw GE able to use it. Crystal, I feel like, you know, it was hard to take your eyes off of Yudatan, who was just dashing in everywhere with this, you know, 400 plus ACS and stuff. But Crystal was really, you know, able to just hold sites all on his own, and maybe even, like, you know, hold rounds on his own, but just because he was, you know, playing this deadlock aggressively, but also in a very disciplined way, just able to know which fights he can take.
I do think RRQ also had some good ideas, right? There was a couple rounds we wanted to look at from RRQ's perspective here, and I'll let you handle this.
I mean, they only got 5. This was a nice counter. I mean, we talked about this, the A lobby control with the deadlock, immediate Gravnet, and the relay bolt. RRQ's answer to this with the Hunter's Fury up is drone up over the top. Cushy instantly rips the Hunter's Fury, and then there's just way too much pace for GE to deal with. You get the TP out, Shrouded Step from Crazy Guy. Monya is already way too far up for them to be able to deal with the speed of the Neon. And the Annihilation, although it does hit, immediately gets broken because you have all of RRQ just playing as a death ball. This also was a really nice A execute on the half buy. You can see just how strong the Neon and the Yoru as a combo are. You throw up the fast lane, and then you're able to actually throw in either your clone through one side of the wall to be able to break any sonic sensors or any sentinel utility, and then you can flash on through with the combo of that. So that was a really nice setup. This was a great setup from RRQ as well. You see just over here on the C side, the Gravnet towards backside. They already have the trip for Yudatan to be able to slide backside. They catch him for free. So look, RRQ, they only got 5 rounds. I think we just watched most of them, unfortunately, with a couple of good setups, because outside of that, they were not really their usual level compared to what GE were bringing with the heat in this game.
Yeah, Yudatan, of course, taking on match MVP there. But just to carry on with what you were saying there, Pilski, I think because of the fact that RRQ did have good rounds, they did find good answers to this deadlock. In my mind, that means they didn't get cheesed by a comp. This wasn't a cheese composition designed to steal a map. This was GE outplaying RRQ on a macro perspective, on a micro perspective. So I think... thank you, production. Thank you for putting that up, production. It's still early days, but we're heading into Corrode, we're heading into Bind, new maps that RRQ really won't have had as much time on, so I'm feeling very optimistic right now.
That's exactly it, right? Because we do know RRQ, they are familiar with Haven. We were banking on that. And going into Corrode, where everybody's still on, like, uncharted waters here in Corrode, I'm not feeling too confident, because, like, GE just basically has to ride this momentum. They just have to ride it all the way through Corrode.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot about adaptation on the fly.
Let's go, baby!
Figure out the counters once again, but who knows if they're going to manage to make it work.
Yeah, it's going to be incredibly difficult. And, you know, I think, like, you know, Corrode, I'm very happy, by the way, that we're getting this map 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
And I I think like for GE
Let's
and
go, baby.
RQ, they do have that familiarity with them. So they can bank on that. They can trust each other at this point. GE are still working that out. But for global esports, they have that individual firepower within themselves. They can actually, even though it hasn't come into this kind of chemistry just yet, they actually, they have their own idea on how to play this map, and that could actually work towards them.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see what comes out here on Corrode, particularly from GE. They have had time to prep.
मैं बोलता हूँ agents. जो मैं सोचा था वो नहीं है लेकिन
Here you've got Ban playing ISO, so he's going to be a secondary duelist, but the Sage worked so well for Gen G rather yesterday, so I'd imagine that's going to be a big pick for GE as well as the Fade on the Enit role.
Yeah, RRQ trying to maybe standardize a little bit more. Jemkin's back on that Yoru. We're seeing Omen and Viper. Cushy though on that Vice is something a little bit different, but I do think he's very, very comfortable there.
अच्छा लग रहा है ना पॉप लेकिन अपना एम अच्छा है बेबी कॉम्प नहीं की अपने
Who knows, it's Corrode. It's all up in the air.
Oh, this is going to be very, very interesting. Two very different approaches that we're seeing here on Corrode. We're going to pass it on over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much.
Let's
some
go.
Very different flavors here on Corrode from these two squads. The double duels coming out. Ban, we were talking about it, the flexibility that he brings in, is able to play duelist himself, and will be doing so now with the ISO. There's going to be a lot of aggression versus a lot of control.
My initial ideas with the ISO is that you're going to be using some of the walls and other things to really just gum up the mains and gum up the middle choke. So you're looking to really control those chokes along with the Sage like we saw yesterday with Gen G. So I think on this defender side, GE has a lot of options to really just kind of ruin what RRQ might want to try to get started. But you're going to grab an orb for free. I believe the Arc Rose over there as well. Actually going to be Cushy on the Vice. Xero's going to be piloting the Viper. So the double controllers, got to use those smokes. They got to be used well. The Astra, a bit of an interesting choice for the side of Global Esports as well. Going to have to be really on point timing with some of those smokes off those stars. Oh,
again,
not
going to be 4. Does manage to find one, so Cushy going to be struck down, but Jemkin traded back. That being said, does take him down to 50 HP, but all of a sudden, double face coming through ends up costing them quite dearly. Tuck in from Yeoman, able to just stay there in the smoke. Now going to try to linger around the back line, the jump on him, but Poppy here at front ends up falling down. That means that Yeoman now has his work very much cut out for them, waiting for the heal. Just take him back as high as he possibly can get on that HP bar.
Yeah, this is nearly undoable, but a few players weak, so who knows?
Not going to be the first point of contact. It's this crazy guy here around the corner. He's finding even more chip damage. Puts him to 55. Yeah, impossible to try to break this stack. Sparrow quickly will go ahead and dispatch him, and that's going to be RQ 2-1 in pistols, but remember what happened the previous map. There was a hell of a lot of back and forth to start things off, and then
yeah, this one's kind of a little bit less coordinated than what we saw from Global Esports on Haven. You know, you're going to swing out there, try to use the double tap shield to kind of equalize a fight where the numbers aren't going to be in your advantage, but the shot's not really connecting for Global there, and you know, you're using that same ball early over at A main to block off the A site, but they're still not able to take the numbers fights that they would like to. Global Esports, instead RRQ is the one who has the stacks. They come out ahead in all of those, except for the early trade. Everything else just went their way. Now Global Esports making a big move out of B main. They've got everything there. Caught just walking his crystal, not even looking in that direction.
Here's the footsteps behind as well. Presses up Thorns. Shield there to try to keep them protected as they continue to advance forward. 2 more shots loaded up. Ultimately, it's a bit of a pause and a bit of a reroute. Looks like Ban is gonna think for a little bit longer, but everybody now just gonna rotate up through mid window, around the back of the A site. Could just be a spike death play here. I'd love to get some kind of damage in, but Wildly would take 2 kills to find any.
They might send one through.
तब तुम लोग ने मेरे को मजाक उड़ाया था
over to Jemkin, but
डिफेंसिव मैप
seems like they might have guessed incorrectly
आज तुम लोग
where
को
the
पता
stack
चलेगा
might end up.
अगर
See how much longer Manya sticks around. I wouldn't think too much longer.
नहीं
Cheeky. Good little anti-ninja set up there through the wall. As RRQ flawless in the 2-0 start. Clean up the anti-eco.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about that A site being kind of a high pen gun user's dream. All of it bangable. So just coming through there and having a good lineup. Cheeky attempt on an ninja fuse. I kind of like that, honestly. At least keep him on. At least keep him, you know, in place and see if you can get something out of it. But see what they can do. This bonus. They're going to be able to carry over though. Yudotan once again going to be the one tasked with trying to take the early mid control, but stacks coming through for RRQ. That's an early kill there, spamming through the smokes.
Nobody else taking any damage, but Cushy. One to the head.
सबसे क्लीनेस्ट मार रहा है बे उड़ता पता नहीं क्या टाइमिंग ले रहा है कैसे मार रहा है कुछ तो कर रहा है वो आज भाई
yard at the same time.
बहुत प्यारा खेल रहा है भाई
Onto the spike. The crazy guy's gonna try to push, but that timing from Yudotan draws all the attention back towards him, and Ban is able to swoop in. Global Esports looking to pull off a flawless anti-bonus here. Very well poised to do so, but
clean
Ban does get struck down. Jemkin now looking to try to get a bit more damage in, cannot. One casualty, Global Esports get themselves on the board here on Corrode.
Yeah, this is more, I think, what Global Esports was looking to do on their pistol round. This time they're able to find much better execution, using that fade util to set up Ban there. Get that quick kill. Yudotan just finds one through a smoke, finds two through a smoke, one out in the open. 3 total. That kill for Jemkin, though, was big, because that's going to give him the dimensional drift for this round. So that's a nice little tool to have in the back pocket as RRQ. Try to see if they can find a way through. Would love to dodge the Sage Wall if possible. Crystal does get noted. Trying to fish for info.
Hey, I'd
like to know where that Sage is, I think, as RRQ.
अच्छा player.
Save your ult for the other end of the map.
Who's next?
Just gonna make a go of it through mid anyway.
Hey, mods, वो तो ना.
Another way to get around it.
Fantasy दो मेरे को fantasy.
Seeing a lot.
अरे chat match में कोई जीतेगा. Super chat
आएगा. And oh my god, that timing on the smoke. He's still able to find a kill. Jemkin does. But Poppy coming alive. Cleans up 3, runs out of bullets, but Yudotan is there watching the exit here on that Sage Wall.
अबे हो गया वो लोग की कोलक के chat 3-2.
No ambiguity about this. They know exactly where Crazy Guy is at. And he might just have to try to drift away from this position, try to stay alive. Could grab the orb, but doesn't even want to make a peep.
Kind of curious if that was an intentional idea there. The paranoia was just late for Manya.
30 seconds.
Satchel wala strat best.
That's, I mean,
बहुत कम
good
लोग
on
use
Jemkin to get something out of that position.
Actually a good strat.
Things just falling apart as Ban cleans up the final kill
कर
of
यार
the
मेरे को
round.
support करने दे यार.
And it just doesn't still
Support
look
करने दे,
like
please.
RRQ is all there on the same page. Coordination lacking.
Concealment. Satchel out.
Poppy
Satchel out.
having a big round as the Astra. Able to get that kill. Ban good for another one at the end. So the mid control very well established. RRQ tries to use the door wall to find a way through, but just isn't quite there to get it done.
And Global is now ahead both economically as well as on the ult cycle. 2 away from the showstopper. 2 away from the kill contract. They are in a very good position to try to snowball this, especially as Ban. Well, it's the headshot, quickly just backing away. Looks to dissuade, sends out the undercut, and now can just hold this even deeper, even safer angle.
वो लोग देखो util हमेशा timing पे use करते हैं या फिर spot होने पे.
If you want to find a silver lining for RRQ, you got that double tap pop.
डाला.
Wait it out a little bit, avoiding Prowler as well. Yudotan still suspicious behind this toxic screen, and he's right to beat, but the boom bot goes right on by Xpero.
Fires before it hits the wall, so no rebound confirmation, but given how they've been reading the map so far, Global should still be very suspicious, and Yudotan is, pushes up off camera, gets the peek, gets that shot through.
Hey!
What do you really meant to try to do? Just going to be a TP forward, but there's so many eyes on this site. 3 players here. Flawless fashions. Global Esports establish the lead now, 3-2. Might just be seeing an early timeout call again from RQ.
Yeah, I mean, again though, the coordination so nice from Global Esports. And great play here from Van to get the one and recognize they were going to try to use some util to see if they could flush him out. He instantly backpedals to dodge it. Great reads from Poppy. Yo man there, right through the smoke for the final. And in cruise control again, our Global Esports. They're going to have Van's ultimate. Snag someone. Get a little bit more difficult for RRQ to get their executes rolling. Coordination there. See how he can do in the kill contract, but
Omen सामने की टीम में हो सकता है, तो अपने Omen नहीं हो सकता.
See if we can find the timing there.
There's a footstep heard.
Please, flat वाली बातें ना करो.
Actually gonna back off of that.
दिमाग वाली बातें होती है.
Big crash gonna be seen. Destroys it right as the flash comes flying through, so no chance to try to TP, and even if you had,
बोले बस कुछ info नहीं है, ना mid का, ना A push का, ना base का.
Better to not have the opportunity. Double tap coming in. As a ban. Having to send the ultimate, does manage to get a grab here onto Xpero. Got the spot out, gets the headshot, gets the reset.
Clean.
Snaps back to safety. Now can just go ahead and continue to try to peek down mid. Set up these tabs where Monyet is getting absolutely wrecked. 5 health now here on this Omen.
You've gotten into Link though. There's hope here. And it's being misread by GE. They went over to B.
30 seconds left.
Little bit. Yudotan sliding down, getting into a position potentially to have the jump here onto the enemy Vice as Observer. Hello. All right, it's okay. Priya CT talking back. You see Yudotan get taken down at the same time. Van does manage to find the punish, and now you've got a 3v2. Look at the retake with Monyet at 5 health. Crazy guy has a nightfall. He's going to send it, but he's sending it too early. They're not even there.
Hi, that is good.
I might tell him that they're actually on the approach from main and yard.
कि दो बंदे आ रहे city.
Only one of those is correct.
Info नहीं है chat.
Chat,
this is a W.
For RRQ.
Oh, the timing is just brutal.
Timing हुआ यार बेचारे के साथ खराब लगा bro.
That's painful to see. That's a hard round to watch if you're a Crazy Guy fan.
I think you have to call the timeout now.
Oh,
yeah, of course, yeah. Pick up the Odin. You have 6,500 credits. You don't need to. I hate this gun.
Good timing, good.
It's kind of good on this map though.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, it is.
W.
But this is frustrating. It's just some missed timings from Crazy Guy. He pulls the trigger a little too early on the nightfall and then turns right at the wrong moment. That's a good. It's a good read from RRQ. They outguessed Global Esports in a couple key moments. You know, with Xpero winning the battle outside of B lobby, and then the sneak up through A link to get the plant in. That's all well done. That's kind of the things you need to be doing on this attacker side on this map, but they have not much info otherwise. The pressure getting to Crazy Guy there just made me feeling like he has to make a play, given how things have been going. And it's all just for naught. That's a big ultimate that you whiff in that round. You know, and Ban's able to convert on his kill contract. That's a big pickup for Global Esports. So still everything going their way, and to make matters worse, you've got the showstopper for Yudotan, who's also going to grab an outlaw against these half-armor buys that RRQ is going to be bringing every player's one tap.
Looks like this might just be a rush.
टॉप 8 प्रेडिक्ट करना है ना, सब करो भाई, जो ऑप्शन सब करो, फ्री है, 2 मिनट में सब कुछ भी क्लिक कर दो, ऑटो सिलेक्ट टीम क्लिक कर दो, सब कर दो भाई.
It's a slow rush.
बेस्ट है, मटका ही नसीब ही चाहिए अपने को.
It's like speed walking.
नसीब से जीत गए, फ्री पैसा, free prizes, समझ रहे हो?
Prowler confirming some presence and already call for these rotations starting to come through. Double tap shield going to be popped. Sheriff here in hand is okay. Man does get struck down. Push around the corner with a shorty, and that's going to be Crystal just delivering himself unto death as Chimkin finds the elimination. Swing in. Hasn't been able to get two. Maybe Yodaton can make a pretty serious go of this. Sees the weapon, grabs it up. Crazy guy obviously noting that. Sends out a couple warning shots, but for now they have full information on this race's position. Paranoia ready to fly. Sends it out. Rotate around the back. Sparrow should be able to suss this pretty quick.
Oh my God.
No, he does not.
Nice.
Okay, well, could have done dirty, could have gone for the knife. Opposite, just go ahead, pick him off. Make this a little bit more costly here for RRQ. His money is still a bit rocky. The money will collect that
back from Riyadh. Yes, sir. But after winning, redeem कैसे करे? करने का winning का उसके बारे में बाद में बताएंगे. पहले win
that's a big
करो.
momentum shift though for RRQ. The steel garden works.
win नहीं किया,
You don't have to worry about much else. The round is over before Yodaton can even get there with the showstopper. Like you said, Yo-Man finds two. He gets the res online. Who knows?
और Esports को support भी होएगा. मतलब it's win across all boards.
Crystal still having a lot
across all boards.
The energy good, of course, for Global Esports. Now you've got the op for ban. Odin still being invested by Crystal, and you have all the ults except for the kill contract.
Comment पे. अगर नहीं दिख रहा है तो mods
on the
link
side
दे
of the
दो.
South Asian team, and let's see what Yo-Man can do. He's been tasked with managing the front of B main, and he's done a really nice job of it so far. Let's see if he wants to put up an early wall or not. Hasn't done it too much on this side of the map, but just an orb grab and a TP out. Over towards this operator. Are you going to remember this position? He's pushing forward though.
Man is getting so aggressive here.
He's
going to find a timing to hit one, but Monyet quickly swings the corner, finds the trade.
चल रहा है, quality कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा है.
Monyet actually sticks this, and Yodaton cannot find Monyet. A huge duel to be won as Crystal blinded up here into the corner. Just doesn't know what the hell is happening around him. Great call coming through here from RRQ as they look to tie things up 4-4.
It's 3-4. There is a result.
Again, hope for Yo-Man if he can win a battle cleanly.
Well, gets straight it out. Poppy does manage to find 2 quick kills. He's going to commit to this one. Cosby the Divide, but has to just disrespect the bite, the jump out, and Poppy has them! What a play! What a miracle! And what a Red Bull clutch! Poppy's absence was felt a bit in stage 1, but my God, does he look back!
And that's the player you've been looking for. That was so well known in the Filipino scene for being a clutch god. And that right there is one of them.
Bro!
A miracle is right. That is ridiculous. And he just outguesses him there.
They had no idea that he would just disrespect the snake bite, push past the molly, eat the damage. What a genius maneuver.
ये अलग चीज है chat.
That is exactly what we want to see from Poppy. And why everyone was begging to see him in Tier 1. Ooh. A little bit of damage done there on that Odin spray.
Oh!
Okay.
Sure.
By W ult.
Nightfall through.
W net.
Yep, spamming him down. Odin in play, double swing out. Does end up falling, but Crystal just kills with the Odin. Monyet now. Swinging forward, Poppy gonna be res back in. Didn't really need it.
Revive,
sure.
revive थोड़ा सा.
Helps build up the economy even further. Carries another cut
max
forward,
पैसा
and that's
लोगे.
going to be
बस
Global
लेकिन
Esports getting themselves a
ठीक है.
6th round win.
Now you're sitting on some really nice ults to counter this Viper's pit that Xpero's going to have if things go a little bit sideways. Oh, crazy guy. Right as he's throwing the haunt. Gets shot through the ear. Crystal finally finding some value there. With that Odin, he was getting bullied a little bit on that A site. Now he's able to fall back a little bit, be a little bit more cautious, and get some serious value. Yeah, I'd love to see some patience here out of Global Esports.
इसमें mid control main है, bro.
Showstopper rip.
Oh. There you go. As can ye shall receive. As Pan peek finds one. Second layer from Poppy finds Jemkin.
Bro.
Now it is just Monyet. Spike just peeking out a little bit from the smoke, so can't even try to pick it up. Flawless round. Global Esports securing a lead at the half. Once again, could be looking at another 9-3.
Absolutely, and it's the little things with the coordination for Global Esports. Setting up the showstopper, Yeoman doesn't die for the cause, but he comes damn close. Still though, opening up the door. Actually, a headshot in there too, but that allows Yudotan to find easy follow-up, easy alley-oop. Mid control established by the operator and Poppy. Still hanging on to a kill contract. Would love to see Ban just keep that in the back pocket as an anti-Viper's pit tool, especially if you could just kind of use the op to maintain mid control. No reason to really rip that except in retake attempts. And you have to take a timeout again as RRQ. This is painful for them, to say the least.
So does this mean, because Global Esports, they did the thing, they had the guy bless the team.
They did. That's true.
Is this a 100% win rate now?
He has powers. It worked for Paper Rex. And it worked for some football team, but I don't remember. Maybe it was PSG, I can't remember.
Esports World Cup में register करने का है.
Nor do I.
Absolutely free registration.
But it's like
में तुम्हारा आधार कार्ड, पैन कार्ड कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
There's something going on there, man. That guy's got magic.
Yeah.
Card details कुछ नहीं
चाहिए. The mandate of heaven might just be a bit too powerful.
इतना अच्छा खेल रहे
Maybe he could bless me and I could get my hair back.
God's ability only goes so far, I think.
Oh, darn.
He was gonna do that on the 7th day, but then he was it's too much work. I gotta take a rest.
Yeah, that's a lot to ask.
Well, Ban entrenched here.
Crystal
Crystal trying to draw attention, and so far they are biting. How patiently can he play it? Going for the triple transfer, doesn't manage to make it happen. Crystal finds two as well, and just like that, the round hopes widely shattered.
Just one of those learning experiences for RRQ on this map. Another corner you're going to have to be aware of and check. There's tons of them. No kill contract, so this pit has to go big or go home here for Xpero. Ace clutch. He got both those kills.
Catch.
Boombot scouting. Damage going to be something. Blast back to offset, and he's just completely surrounded. Too much util that never got baited out, that never had an opportunity to get baited out. Defuse will come in. And that is going to be Global Esports having plenty of fun. For the first time in a long time, mind you, here on the stage.
It's great to watch. And again, they handled this situation perfectly. You know, Xpero tasked with having to be the hero, and he's does well to find two in that situation. Spins 180 to get Crystal.
All smiles
but the follow-up is just beautiful here. Yudotan got the read. The Boombot into follow-up blast pack, and then Poppy's just right there to catch the alley-oop with the shorty. It's so fun to watch this Global Esports team today. Because they're having players pop the heck off, but they're making great reads. They're making great plays together as a team.
Well, you know, as fun as they have been to watch, I enjoy seeing that. The Odin getting taken down does do an immense amount of damage, though, because, of course, it's an Odin. As guild contract coming through, Cushy is going to say maybe a bit of a rougher target to try to contend with, but Bannon instantly does have the headshot. Cosmic Divide now going to be sent in here from Poppy to try to persuade, make this an impossible.
Angle देखो, भाई उड़ो का angle देखो chat. इसके पीक पे ये मारेगा.
Player advantage here.
Free kill.
Can
एक और.
immediately dealt with, and Yutan has the 3K to go ahead and get Global up to 9. Well, Global Esports certainly believing in blessings. RRQ looking to believe in curses.
मेरे को भी चाहिए
Absolutely.
points. Please.
Who's got a little bit more of that mystic power behind him? So far, Global Esports, a ban, by the way, perfect to kill contracts, has done a really nice job overall in the ISO. I mean, I think a couple double taps were maybe popped a little prematurely. Other than that, I think he's been really, really solid. Good opping, taking some of those off-angle positions, hiding, doing a lot of what you need. And you know, when you switch sides of the map here, I feel like this Global Esports composition is pretty well balanced to do a lot of damage on this attacker side as well. I mean, with the double duelist, with the ISO there, to set up using the wall to get into sights, and then you can use the vulnerable to catch players in those corners. I think there's a lot of opportunity here. You know, you talked a lot about it yesterday with the Rays, how you can use that to clear angles and how much power that has in those scenarios. I think following up with the fade, you know, right behind those duelists is going to be really, really annoying. And then in the post plan, if you can get those Sage Walls in a position, we saw it with Foxy9 yesterday with Gen G, that can simplify your post plan.
You know, Karod is heavily defensive map, so, right?
I still feel really good about Global Esports' chances here to just take a 2-0 to kind of make short work of our Stage 1 champions.
तुम लोग को लगता है, that's what Valo wants
you to
think.
The coaching staff, the recent additions coming through. Matthew MC Elmore looking to.
क्यों श्री है?
बच्चे को खाना खाने से पहले वो बीप कैमरा में सीन लग रहा है.
आज कम सोई है यार चैटी. आज माफ कर देना.
It all is looking great. Oh, well, Ban does have the cognizance to go ahead and turn back. He's able to find that kill. Yo Man now trying to get up. Take it down. Cushy trying to push it corner.
Yo Man!
Going to be dispatched.
He'll
push forward here on the
base में बैठे रहो. Base में.
You little.
एक और heal आएगा. Full heal कर खुद को. फिर एक और heal आएगा और full heal कर उसके बाद जाओ.
Absolutely has his work cut out for him. And there's going to be a wall in the way as well.
Pranab bhai, wo owner hai, YouTuber thodi banna unko.
Just so nasty for Jemkin to deal with. No util, Sheriff has to basically go around the world. Let's go all the way around elbow.
Got to wrap elbow, then pushed yard.
Exactly, dude.
देखिए मैं wall तोड़ के नहीं कर सकता.
Or wait for the wall to break.
जी बिने RRQ Stage 1 champions. हाँ no. No.
Just watching to see what ends up happening because
क्या तूने lunch किया? हाँ no.
As there you go. Crystal will bring it to a bit of a swifter conclusion.
दिमाग है? हाँ no.
2-2
hey, जीत रहे ना, जीत रहे.
Doesn't feel like it at all.
जी को ऐसा देखने की आदत नहीं है.
Look at Ban there on the ISO.
Miss तो करता हूँ.
Some people might kind of wonder, Global Esports, you know, Ban's been kind of a journeyman here in VCT Pacific, but you can see why teams are so high on him.
Yeah, he won the talent Global.
Yeah, look, he's steady, and he can flex for you on these double duos, which have become so popular in this meta. Makes a lot of sense to me, and you're seeing why, folks. He has had a tremendous corrode.
Wall बढ़िया था. वो plant करके निकलने वाला wall है.
Going to take the long range fights, our Global Esports.
तो हम लोग को elbow लेने की जरूरत नहीं है, समझ रहे हो? Left side का पूरा control लो.
None at all.
Yeah, just playing this.
Mid का भी लेना पड़े.
हाँ, mid भी चाहिए.
Completely stock standard.
Yeah, going with a 4-1 split.
There.
And Global Esports is like, all right, where are you going to try to push the map? They left the spike behind too, so they were kind of anticipating that maybe there'd be it could have even been a gamble, like a force buy. That's something you have to be considering as Global Esports right now. I'm a bit worried about Yo-Man.
होटल में एप्रॉन देते हैं ना, ऐसा पहना है जर्सी. पहना ना लेकिन पहना ना.
He's actually just gonna back away.
बच गया.
Wow.
बच गया.
He just sends in a shot.
बच गया.
There's no swing. Well, Now a chance at a punish,
Expero
but
बच गया, Expero.
shot ends up going wide, keeps
FG
himself alive, so
going to
Yeoman
Paris.
perfectly
You are
fine.
going to Paris. Love you. मेरे को नहीं पता.
And I mean, they're just bouncing their way through connector.
तुम लोग भूल जाते हो क्या मैं ऐसे
This is scary.
Jemkin on a hard angle, sees Nate up and over the top. Yudotan blinded, finds Monyet, and Jemkin can't get a damn thing done.
उड़ोतन कुछ तो कर रहा है chat.
Another paint
Chat,
shell
chat, chat.
sent forward. Sparrow narrowly gets away from that one and around the corner. His blast packs now flying, and Yeoman, with 3 more targets, could just find himself another ace.
They're so ready for this flank. Pings were out.
Well, it seems like he won't be able to make it an ace. Poppy
क्या
does
बोला?
take
Poppy
down
ने
Cushy
किसको?
clear the haunt.
Oh my god.
Swing forward, Crystal finds one,
disrespect.
Yudotan gets the other. It's a flawless
भाई
global
level
esports.
3 PRX से क्या अपन?
The anti-eco and are 2 rounds away from getting a 2-0 here in their first series of stage 2.
This is the best version of global esports I think we've seen.
This will qualify for
This is
this. I think का वो खेल रहे हैं ना?
Oh yeah.
The way they're playing.
I mean, even the form
LCK.
where they had
Last chance
Monyet
qualifier.
dropping, you know, a land kill record.
Sure.
And Texture playing Sentinel, even that, like,
that was
Chat,
good.
ये
They're still
score line
losing
से
series.
जी जीत
Right.
रहा है बे.
They were playing really good and playing really tight sets, but
Huh?
they were still widely losing a lot of their matches.
This is
I blame Morgan
obliteration.
for that, frankly.
Aw.
He's gonna brag about this win, so I gotta knock him down a peg a little bit.
Absolutely. Yeah, we got to keep him in check.
भाई कुछ तो crazy कर रहे हैं
But
बे जी.
I mean, this is
It's
so
not
far. Who
clean.
knows? Maybe RRQ defender sided copium, but
भाई बहुत practice किया रहेगा रे मजाक से.
you're just winning fights like that too.
सीधा ट्रिपल पिक करके
That's
वो लोग ने भी
Jemkin
पता है
gone.
यहाँ से ट्रिपल पिक किया था. सेम चीज, सेम ट्रिपल पिक करके वो लोग ने मारा मिड क्लियर.
It's just crumbling for RRQ. The castle.
सेम
Made of
आइडिया है भाई
sandstone.
दोनों टीम का. लेकिन अपने इसमें थोड़ा स्मोक टाइमिंग, वॉल टाइमिंग करके वो लोग
trying
मार
to
रहे
make this cut
हैं.
across in towards mid. Cushy.
मिड कंट्रोल लिया मतलब आधा तुम लोग
There's
गेम
line of
जीत गए.
defense here as
जो लोग
Poppy
चोक
playing
पॉइंट में
split
अटक
with the
जाते
rest of the
हैं. बहुत
team.
सारे यूटिल ज्यादा तो कुछ कर नहीं पाते.
Sitting in around main, Cushy trying to find it, trying to get the transfer. Xpero is there. Layers in a little bit of added damage, but now Cushy in a bit of a rough spot, having to fight his way out. And Yeoman
अंजुम मारा
able
उसने.
to find him with the outlaw.
भाई उसने अंजुम मारा है.
Suspected that was a no-scope, but now getting ready to come through. Poppy taken down. We go into a 2v2, up and over the top. Crazy guy on the peak.
उसको मारेगा.
Paranoia out, drops down, finds the kill. It's down to 30 HP. Prowler bogged a little bit, but Crystal able to just go ahead and barrel stuff him. Monyet arriving here at tower. The swing,
Oh,
the
bye
flick.
bye. Monyet ne
Monyet
crazy mara.
gets the
Monyet ne
headshot.
crazy
Keeps
mara ye
RQ
wala.
in this map, denying match point away.
Yeah,
मॉने
but
ने
it's a
crazy मारा लेकिन
costly,
उनके पास पैसा नहीं है चैट. वो लोग पैसा नहीं है
costly
कुछ
round.
भी.
The anti-bonus
13-4
does
खत्म कर
go
सकते हैं अपन. ISO ult
for
भी है
RRQ,
चैट.
but they lose everything
सेज
but
ult
one.
भी आ सकता है. फेड ult भी
So
आ
this
सकता है.
bye
भाई
Gonna be scuffed.
जी जीत गया.
Judge, some Bulldogs.
Chat, जी
That's
जीत
what
गया
they're gonna be able
chat.
to bring. Saw another Odin, I believe, for Crystal. See if they hang on to that or not.
ऋषि भाई बोले आपको ले जाएंगे
The
बाजू में.
coordination here looks so good. Oh, just with the no-scope there. Nice paranoia from Monyet. Nice finish in the 1v1. But you need some energy here as RRQ.
जीत गया बे.
'cause,
मजाक से हटकर जीत गया. वो लोग के पास कुछ ult
don't
नहीं.
have
हम लोग को
much room
बहुत
for error
ult आ रहा
anymore
है bro.
again. You're looking into pretty quick ult cycle here.
भाई यहाँ से
Get the
कमबैक मारो
res,
ना.
you're a couple
नंगा
away
नाचूंगा मैं.
from
भाई
Crystal's
impossible
Nightfall,
है.
one away from
मजाक से हटकर.
Ban's kill contract.
ह्यूमन का ult आ गया.
Wow,
बैन को
you're
एक किल कर
not
दिया.
anywhere
बैन का ult आ
close.
गया.
3 away from Crazy Guys
पेड़
and
भी एक
Cushies.
किल करके
That's
मार
it.
गया. नेक्स्ट उसका ult आएगा. उड़ोतन का भी ult आएगा.
Things
वो लोग
just
के
gonna be
वो लोग से
really
जल्दी-
scary. You're gonna have to
भाई
weather
GG
hell of
है
a storm.
भाई. GG है.
See what they can do at mid here, though. They've got control.
Push forward, spray down on the 2, but Trent back.
Equal,
Poppy
equal,
able to find the
equal.
kill on a Monyet.
Jemkin का नहीं.
Does manage to equalize it.
ISO
Scale
को
forward
एक
in the
मार
mid.
दिया.
Poppy, however,
Shot,
steady
भाई,
on the angle.
shot.
Crazy.
Has the headshot. Jemkin taken down. At the same time,
ए पीछे
call
देख.
to rotate. Could yet still be made.
ले जाएंगे क्या?
Oh,
अबे
they're
wall
getting a little
करके.
bit confused, though.
Oh, bait हो गया
Man
उस
just ran into some
Oh,
bites
free kill.
until-
Yeah, the thorns get cleared, and now Sparrow trying to scale up. Finds one. Paul Thorns Trying to get popped, but it's going to be bad. Just pushing into mid. Finds him there. With
Abhi
that
Ants
outlaw.
देखो.
12-4. Match point now locked in for Global Esports.
And they've got a couple big ults. I mean, again, playing for the trades well or Global Esports, and then Poppy going to outread Jemkin. Crosshair placement, very good. Man, oh, nice scope in. Very fast. That has to feel good.
And now you've got a res as well as that kill contract to try to just go ahead and seal the deal on this set.
And you know you're going against a weak buy. You can catch one of those players with a stinger. Should be a pretty easy kill contract, you would think.
It's pretty much only, you know, just one yet. The real concerning weapon, unless Cushy gets
कितना 4 साल ना 4 साल बाद देख रहे हैं ना चैट अपन
If you
ऐसा
can take control of A-Link here as Global
3
Esports
शायद चौथा साल है
set up for a nice crunch onto the A site. And that's what they're going to do. But the spike is down in A lobby,
clean by
so
chat
committed to this just yet. This may be the call for Poppy to come over and scoop it up, or maybe Yudotan, who's lingering to watch mid. Here goes Ban.
That is going to be Monyet, so there is a ban on the opposite side of this. And the shield cleared out. Ban, first loss here in the kill contract, but Monyet still going to be returning into a bit of an unsafe spot. It's going to take it down Nightfall, able to find confirmation on one.
Revive the baby.
The spot there on the crazy guy.
Revive the baby. Yeah.
Rez will bring it back. Ban back.
Freak it.
From the rear. Cushy able to find one. Finds two. Massive shots flying out is now Seal Garden going to be invested. Poppy trying to hound him down. The swap to the classic, however. Crazy guy a little bit faster on the draw. Does manage to keep RQ in this. Barely holding on to this series. Needing 7 rounds in a row.
This is the G I
just need to take it step by step.
Yeah.
दोनों version दिखा रहा है G.
As far as like looking
the
into
one
this
which
round,
we knew and the
you know,
one
with a
which
crystal
they are.
ball, this is about as good as it goes for RQ in terms of who gets caught by the ultimate, able to find the punish on the res
दोनों दिखाया
with just a sheriff. And just kind of, again, they get lucky this time with the timing when Yo-Man pulls off the angle with the outlaw. Otherwise, Cushy probably can't convert there. So finally, a little bit of luck going RRQ's way, but gonna need even more. Feels like to get this into overtime. Traded damage.
Double tap rogue. Jemkin around the back, finding one, spotting others. Evacuates the area. They leave Xfero forward just on the other side of the wall. And for now, is going to have GE widely committed towards this push. Nightfall going to be coming through, dodged out by most. A hit onto Ban.
क्या लगता है? निकाल तो सकता है वो लोग चोक हो गए सेट के अंदर rotations हैं नहीं.
Gotta leave Yudotan there to watch Link.
ये लोग सिर्फ retake खेलेंगे mostly.
Have the wall for the post plant.
Retake खेलेंगे. और इनके पास वो नहीं है.
Quickly cleared though.
Couple segments going to be
broken.
broken.
इनके पास blind नहीं है.
Caps are there. Ban swinging, trying to go on the fight.
अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं. अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं.
Able to swat him aside. Crystal, however.
अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं. अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं. इसको नेट करके वो करना है.
Still in a rough position as the flank gets ready to come through here from Cushy. Turns from the flash, peeks, finds one, cannot get another. And Death will find that showstopper. Youngman with everything to do, goes for the fake out, and that costs him dearly. Fuse will come in. RQ halfway to overtime.
Dear Yoman bhai, if there is a guy looking at the wall like this,
वो लाइनअप कर रहा था वो.
Don't you think it's a clone?
Some good trades now for RRQ. And popping the clone there. That's just a feels bad man for Yo-Man.
We can do it, guys.
And now you put
Reaction time
Esports onto an eco. You do have a couple ults to toy with.
I mean, I'm just thinking about it. Like, if that actually was Jemkin and he was just Blair Witching the corner to try to bait him, that would actually be so funny.
Next level Yoru tech.
One day we'll get there.
चुप रहना थोड़ा भाई, ये कमबैक नहीं कर सकते भाई, चुप रहना थोड़ा, दिमाग लगाओ भाई थोड़ा। कितना अल्ट्स वापस अल्ट्स भाई, अभी फेड का अल्ट वापस आ रहा है, एसओ का अल्ट वापस आ रहा है, इस बार तो रेस का भी अल्ट है, एस्ट्रा का भी अल्ट है। मैं रहूंगा ना, मैं अगर जी मैं टाइम आउट लूंगा और एस्ट्रा को बोलूंगा अगर मैं टाइम आउट लेके एस्ट्रा को जो वॉल है ना वो साइड वॉल नहीं कट करूंगा, मिड वॉल कट, मिड से अपन मैप को दो हिस्से में काटेंगे तो उनको साउंड नहीं आएगा।
Reads on the tendencies of Global Esports. They really want to go for Link, but they go a little bit further this time. Global Esports wants to
Big
show
brain,
a different
baby. Shot. एक और मार के मराल्ट आ जाएगा नेक्स्ट राउंड।
Shield raise causing divide. They try to segment this B side. Showstopper now going to be coming through. Quick exit into the dimensional drift here from Jemkin. Keeps himself alive, but the Showstopper not going to find anything at all. Crazy guy does manage to take down Newton.
कहाँ गया वो?
Poppy able to collect the gun.
Showstopper किधर गया?
Little jiggle peek out from Munyet with the TP. Cushy smashes Poppy. Yeoman now had to do it all. Spots the first. A tiny little gap to the board. Jemkin is in position. You heard the RQ player say it. He said, we can do this. They're starting to believe they're on the right path.
Yeah, absolutely.
Chad, 11,000 लोग देख रहे हैं, जी जीतते हुए लाइक करो भाई। 3 साल की खुशी है, लाइक करो।
Starting to get.
We'll see the Showstopper get.
और अगर फ्री में
डॉलर्स
जितने प्राइजेस चाहिए, $1,000, $2,000, $40,000, $10,000, absolutely free.
It was sent towards Crazy Guy.
पिन कमेंट देखो या एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क फैंटेसी करके रजिस्टर करो, फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट।
Well, that's going to be
no Aadhaar card required, no PAN card required, no passport required, no debit card required, no credit card required, no GPay required, no phone pay required,
this close,
no GovPay required, कुछ भी required नहीं है।
The ideas initially I really like from Global Esports,
it's
like they're taking some mid
free,
control,
absolutely.
they're pushing through the links, but the side holds have been just really nice from RRQ. That's where their teamwork and coordination is really shown.
अल्ट है, अभी अल्ट आएगा ना,
find some good moments, find those early picks, some good push and pull.
पेड़ का अल्ट आएगा, एक तो लोग भेरे और अचानक से कोई उसका आईएसओ में उल्टा,
another round where you invest a big ultimate, you can't get the close.
Instant 4v5
for Global.
Instant.
You just gotta right the ship. Just need that one more. You're gonna get a big upset win to start stage 2.
जीत जाएगा कि
maybe Jemkin with an op, Crazy Guy with the Odin, full rifles. For Global Esports. No ults in
कर
cycle,
दिया
just get
शेर,
there
तेरा
really
कितना
close.
पॉइंट्स है?
So
मेरा
it's
हेवी
Yo Man
पॉइंट्स
with
है।
another res.
मेरा हेवी पॉइंट्स है
Getting
एक्चुअल
those
में।
ults into cycle. Let's see what
थोड़ा
Jemkin
हक
can do
दिया
here.
क्योंकि मैं बाहर था, लेकिन अब करूंगा मैं।
Smoked off initially.
फिर मैं नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? सैटरडे को, परसों।
Through A.
Yeah, big change.
कैसा रिबेल?
Van does end up tucking back into the seas, but on the peak, finds the kill. Crazy got to be
yes,
struck down.
it's
Jemkin
you and me,
forward
baby.
Here. And the op able to win it out. The shield. Okay, either way.
Had it just expired. I think he popped it on the entry.
Yeah, maybe. Segment of the wall immediately broken down. And that does give Global Esports some pause here. Crystal. Cushy just
love you, yaar, crazy.
Right as he comes around the corner, so Crystal ends up being a very easy kill for him. And also opens up for this rotation to now get ready to come through. Seems like they want to try to poke and prod this site, but this is where RQ is still swinging around the backhand side. Yo Man looking for the shot.
Crazy. एक और free kill, baby.
Looking for the shot.
ये ले.
Finding the kill. Yo Man's playing
ये भी ले.
Sees getting the grab, the lineup.
चलेगा.
To play off the back of that one, goes down into the 2v2.
जीत गए दोनों बेरे रोटेशन
से
निच के
no corpses nearby, otherwise Rez could have
मिड जाके कर सकता तो है क्योंकि इसके पास सिटी है।
Poppy's going to be able to feed over some good info on where these rotations are going to come through. He's getting a good read on the defender side spot and mid window. He should be able to hear this.
Catches him right as they're swinging up into this position. Checking around. Silently dropping down, spotting the first, spotting them both. Collects the kill, and Yeoman is there. The off angle, 13-7. Global Esports take us to Corona. Take down RRQ on their match pick of Haven. And they get a 2-0 here in this series. What an unbelievable performance from Global Esports.
You have to love what you're seeing from this new roster. From the new additions to the coaching staff as well. It comes up aces. Global Esports has a tremendous start. And every win you can get these groups is going to be.
मैं समझ गया जी क्यों जीता क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर का कोच थोड़ा जस्ट चैटिंग में बिजी था
It was a statement win.
And a statement performance, Yudotan showing up in such a monstrous way. I mean, we saw him play Duelist in the past. We saw it didn't have visas for the previous player, Patrick, who couldn't make it over here to Korea. Yudotan had to step into that role. We saw what he was capable of, but only just. Here, though, it seems like the synergy that has been found by this team coming into Stage 2 is really enabling not just Yudotan, but damn near everybody to find their true form, to find their peaks once again, because you had Poppy previously quieted in the previous stages, looking also electric with that monstrous clutch. So big congratulations to Global Esports. We're now going to send it down to Bella, who's going to be standing by for our winners interview, and I'm sure this is going to be a very fun one.
And the win goes to Global Esports. Congrats, GG guys. Hello. Mr. Yudotan, 안녕하십니까? 저와 함께 인터뷰 한번 해주시죠. 왼쪽에 서주시면 됩니다. 글로벌 e스포츠의 유도탄 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드립니다. Well, GE takes their first win here in Stage 2 against the Pacific defending champion, and Yudotan is back and living up to your name. 25 kills in the first half and 2 aces. How satisfied are you with today's match? Your performance in
One
general.
more question, please. One more.
오늘 퍼시픽 디펜딩 챔피언을 상대로 승리를 아주 시원하게 가져가셨습니다. 유도탄 선수는 오늘 제대로 이어서 전반전에만 20킬을 에이스를 2번이나 하셨어요. 오늘 경기력 좀 많이 만족스러우실 것 같은데 어떠셨어요?
일단 연습한 대로 경기 결과가 나온 것 같아서 기분이 좋고요. 오늘 퍼포먼스는 뭐 개인적으로
यार मेरा aura minus करती है यार ये औरत.
Our practice actually paid off, so I am more than content with
Yeah, birthday boy, super chat करो इधर आके. Let's go. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Very happy with it as well. We got some new but familiar faces on the roster with Ben and Yeoman joining Global Esports. I wanted to ask you, how does having 3 Korean players on the team help with the communication? What's it been like with them on board for your team?
As you know, there are already 3 full Korean teams and they are very strong. That's why here also 3 Korean players because they are also very strong.
이제 한국인 선수가 3명이나 됐어요. 좀 소통의 원활함이나 좀 적응하면서 그런 비하인드 스토리 들어볼 수
भाई क्या है
있을까요?
भाई कोरिया लेके?
일단 저는 처음에 벤 선수를 몰랐는데 벤 선수가 들어오고 나서 저는 사실 한국말 잘 못할 줄 알았거든요. 근데 한국어 되게 잘해서 일단 한국어도 소통이 되니까 되게 편한 것 같고요. 피드백 할 때나 벤 선수나 벤 선수가 되게 적극적으로 도와줘가지고 게임 하는데 되게 편한 것 같습니다.
Well, I actually didn't know how fluent Ban was in Korea, but he was very, very well spoken than I had expected. And with Yeoman and Ban both being very proactive on their feedbacks, it definitely helps with the language barrier overall with our team strats as well. Well, Stage 2 is off to a good start for Global Esports. I wanted to ask you, what is your personal goal for this season and about the team's goal for this season as well? Stage 2 시작이 아주 좋습니다. 유도탄 선수 좀 이번 시즌 개인적인 목표나 글로벌 e스포츠가 어디까지를 노리고 있는지 한번 들어볼 수 있을까요?
사실 저는 개인적인 목표는 플레이오프까지만
जल्दी ना next question भाई.
팀적으로 봤을 땐 챔피언스를 가는 게 좋은 것 같습니다.
꿈은 크게 꿔야죠. 맞지 않습니까?
맞긴 한데 일단 플레이오프부터 가보도록 하겠습니다.
अच्छा ऐसे जोक सुनाते रहे जोक
Well, he
सुनाते
said
रहे
for my personal goal, I would say I'd be happy if we made it to the playoffs, but for the team champions, it is. And I asked him, hey, what do you think
इस
about
पे हंसी क्यों,
dreaming
excuse me?
big? But he said, well, that's true, but for me, one step at a time, playoffs it is. Alright, thank you, Yudo-tan. That was a great game from Global Esports, and we'll be back after match 2.
That's a nice
Yudo-tan
one.
선수 감사합니다.
감사합니다 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 W बेबी चिप्स मांग रहे उड़ोतन तेरे मुंह में भी देगा वो चिप्स पीपी ब्लॉक के एंड में गुड बाय
Some early playoffs talk there from Global Esports.
क्या कैसे लगा मिलके सेक्शन में आई
Of
लव
course
यू
not give that to them because of this
एक बार
performance,
VLR पेज
especially
पे
from Yudo-tan.
Facebook का
But
टेबल
for
देखो
the whole
यार
team, I would say I'm very, very impressed. You could see how much the team was having fun on both maps as well. That's a Global Esports that we haven't seen in some time.
Such a big
अरे मेरा गिर क्यों रहा है
हो गया मैच निकाल दे अभी
नहीं चैट अपन जेंजी को भी ऊपर है चैट भाई अभी अपन वो करते कि अपन किस किस को हराने वाले लेट्स
ये क्या
मैनिफेस्ट
किसका निकाला था तूने फोटो
किसका तो बेसिकली ये देखो जी के ग्रुप में है जेंजी ये अपन लास्ट मैच रखेंगे यिंग रेड फोर्स ये थोड़ी सी टफ टीम है बराबर सीक्रेट को अपन हरा सकते हैं इजी दैट्स 2 wins एंड हम लोग को चाहिए 3 wins टू क्वालिफाई फॉर प्लेऑफ्स तो तीसरी जो टीम है जिसको अपन हरा सकते हैं वो कौन है DRX किससे हारा था DRX जेंजी से हारा था और वो क्लोज गया था शायद
2-0
वो लोग करोड़ खेलते हैं ना DRX का करोड़ गंदा है अपन जीत गए और हेवन हाँ जीत गए यही तो 2 मैप खेले आज जीत गए भाई
चलो पेरिस का तैयारी करो पेरिस का चैट
प्लेऑफ पेरिस में नहीं है रे बदीर चैंप्स पेरिस में
ओके प्लेऑफ्स का तैयारी करो प्लेऑफ्स का
प्लेऑफ ये देखो ये टीम किधर का पैच बैक ये टीम है ना तो यहाँ से 3 टीम और यहाँ से 3 टीम ये 6 टीम मिलके प्लेऑफ्स खेलेगी
अच्छा कहाँ है वो
ग्रुप चल रहा है ना अभी कहाँ है वो क्या अभी मैचेस चल रहे हैं देख मैचेस चल रहे हैं अभी ये सारे मैचेस है अभी नेक्स्ट जी का मैच है जुलाई 19 को जी वर्सेस टी जीत गए ये जीत गए
इजी
25 जुलाई को मैं छुट्टी ले रहा हूँ जंजी के सामने मैच
ठीक है मैं नहीं ले रही छुट्टी
फिर अगस्त 3 को जीत गए अगस्त 9 को भी जीत गए इस बार 4-1 जा सकते पर 4 टीम्स है फिर तो जीत ही गए फिर बाकी मैच क्यों खेलने का सरेंडर कर दो स्ट्रैट्स दिखाना नहीं है अपने को समझ रहे हो और ये सब देख देख के अगर तुम लोग को मजा आ रहा है और तुम लोग को फ्री में प्राइजेस चाहिए तुम लोग को क्या करने का है स्मूथ ट्रांजिशन थोड़ा माउस अटक गया था उधर स्मूथ ट्रांजिशन तुम लोग को मेरे जैसे लीडर बोर्ड्स में जाना है ये वाला नहीं करेंगे बिकॉज वैलोरेंट इज नाइस गेम तुम लोग को एग्जाम्पल के तौर पे दिखा रहा हूँ एग्जाम्पल समझ रहे हो ऐसा एग्जाम्पल है ऐसा तुम लोग अपना टीम बना सकते हो और तुम लोग जब टीम बनाओगे इट्स फ्री और ये सब पॉइंट्स मिलेगा और तुमको रैंकिंग मिलेगा जैसे तुम लोग को मेरे नीचे लेफ्ट साइड पे दिख रहा रहेगा डे 1 250 पॉइंट्स टोटल पॉइंट्स 850 इधर है समझ रहे हो ओनली 850 तो रियाद में था मैं समझ रहे हो और तुम लोग इसमें अच्छा करोगे तुमको फ्री में प्राइज फ्री में तुम लोग को प्राइजेस मिलेंगे फ्री में प्राइजेस समझ रहे हो और इसमें बेस्ट पार्ट क्या है पता है बेस्ट पार्ट अगर तुम लोग सिल्वर ब्रॉन्ज हो गोल्ड हो कोई भी रैंक हो तुम लोग जोगोमो और ऐसे सारे प्लेयर्स को भी तुम लोग बेंच कर सकते हाँ, बेंच कर सकते हो। देख रहे हो? बाय बाय जोगोमो, बाय चटको, बाय के लिए कह दो, समझ रहे हो?
सबका बाय हो गया,
सबका बाय हो गया। बाय 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 गाइस। ये सब बाहर हो गए, इसलिए मैंने दवाई को बेंच किया। ये हुई ना फ्लैक्स, ये हुई ना। नेक्स्ट टाइम तुम कोई प्लेयर को मिलोगे, तुम लोग ये दिखा सकते हो उनको, हे ड्यूड, बिग फैन बट आई बेंच्ड यू, राइट या बेबी। फैंटेसी स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप, ठीक है? जिनको भी लिंक चाहिए एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क फैंटेसी, जाके रजिस्टर करो। नेक्स्ट मैच को अभी 5 मिनट है, तुम लोग क्या करोगे? 5 मिनट बर्बाद नहीं करने का। यू कैन विन हैवी प्राइजेस बेबी। या मैच खत्म हो गया, साइड में रखो उसको। यू कैन विन हैवी प्राइजेस। मेरा नहीं है, भावित भाई का, मत बताओ मांगेगा पेज, इसलिए उल्टा रखा। या दूसरा मैच कब है? अभी है 5 मिनट में। दूसरा मैच है जेटा वर्सेस डीएफएम। क्या लगता है? दोनों जापान की टीम है। मेरे हिसाब से 2025 अनएक्सपेक्टेड डीएफएम जीतेगा। हाउ अबाउट अ डील? अगर डीएफएम जीता तो तू मेरे को 10K का गिफ्टेड देगी। अगर जेटा जीता तो मैं तेरे को 10K का शॉपिंग कराऊंगा।
अगर जेटा जीता तो तू मेरे को 10K का शॉपिंग कराएगा?
हाँ
ठीक है ना।
डीएफएम जीता तो तेरे को मेरे को 50 गिफ्टेड देना पड़ेगा।
वो दिया था उस दिन, तूने मेरे को जीपे भी नहीं किया है।
सब याद रहता है इसको, सब याद रहता है। मैंने क्या क्या दिया तो सब याद है कि भूल गई सब? उस दिन गिफ्टेड दिया था, क्या कुछ नहीं दिया मैंने? जापान का वो फेस क्रीम, कोरिया का फेस क्रीम, पता नहीं कौन सा लिपस्टिक, बैग, एक कोच का बैग, एक एलवी का बैग, एक गुच्ची का बैग,
एलवी का गुच्ची का कोई
पता नहीं 100 बैग है उधर। सैंडल्स भर चुका है मेरा, 2 जूतों के बीच में 50 सैंडल्स है तेरे सर पे रखने को। वो 2 हाँ डब्बे पे भी है, खुद को याद है 2 डब्बे पे है, अभी भी अनबॉक्सिंग तक नहीं हुआ है। जॉर्डन बोल के 3 तो डब्बे के अंदर है। जॉर्डन डब्बा अपने आप जाएगा चलने। कलेक्शन भेजते हो एलेक्स में उसको, कलेक्शन
तेरे को बेच दूं?
लैंग्वेज 2 रुपए में मिलेगा। चलो 2 मिनट है, एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क फैंटेसी करके अपना अपना फैंटेसी पॉइंट्स पूरा करो और टीम बनाओ। और आज रात को अपन भी टीम बनाएंगे, रात को बनाएंगे क्योंकि उसमें बहुत टाइम लगता है भाई। दिमाग वाला है वो, मेरे में दिमाग नहीं है। हेलो, ये क्या गाना है? भाई एकदम वो वाला नहीं गाना, ऐसा मतलब Don't move, stay in your lane. Don't move, stay in your lane. Don't move, don't move. हाँ? I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna listen, I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna listen. Bye. No mercy bye, Ganger the 5 gifted. एक सेकेंड, नो मर्सी भाई, तेरी से मेरे को याद आया, एक भाई का बहन को मेरे को बाहर लाना है। नो मर्सी भाई को थैंक्स बोलो। एक रुक जाओ, वासु भाई बाहर आओ। वासु भाई तेरी किधर छुपे हो? वासु भाई बाहर आ जाओ, 50 गिफ्टेड पेंडिंग है। इफ जी 50 पकड़ो, चैट ढूंढो, एड्रेस ढूंढो, नंबर ढूंढो, वासु भाई को बाहर बुलाओ।
नंबर निकालो।
कौन है न्यूजीलैंड से? न्यूजीलैंड के न्यूज़पेपर्स में वासु भाई का नाम आना चाहिए। 50 गिफ्टेड पढ़ने के बाद सुबह बाहर आओ, बाहर आओ, बाहर आओ। ऐसे मर दो, चाली क्या मैं बाहर आओ, बाहर आओ सुबह।
ढूंढो ढूंढो
ढूंढो, फैंटेसी करते करते ढूंढो।
वो वासु नहीं, वासु चंद्र नहीं, कौन है वासु? जस्ट वासु ऐसे ब्लैक कपड़ों में इससे खड़ा है वो।
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. You are just in time for our second match of the day, the Japanese Derby. It's been more than a year since we've had the Japanese team versus another Japanese team on the Pacific stage. Both teams also want to play on home soil in that grand finals in Tokyo, so this is going to be very, very important.
Yeah, absolutely. And this group, I mean, they've got their work cut out for them. This is a must-win game. When you talk about the context of both Zeta and DFM having a bit of a struggle this year, they should be some of the, in theory, weaker teams in this group, although they've had a little bit of time to work on things. But especially with Talon looking red hot in this group, you've both got both of the Masters winners in this group, T1 as well as Paper X. You have definitely got to be winning this game. And for Zeta Division, some small changes that we've seen peeped a little bit. 10-10 back in the roster. We got Sugar Zero again here, and Depp obviously having a bit of an injury, but he's back and ready to play. So I want to see what they've been working on, and I also want to see what are these guys going to do with their roles. They got two duelists.
Yeah, that's the big thing, but it is so nice to see Depp back in this roster. A true staple of Pacific Valorant, of Japanese Valorant, a real hero there. So I'm really happy to see him back and ready to play.
I just realized as well, at some point we're going to see 10-10 play his brother. So that's going to be...
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. That is something to look forward to indeed. And you're absolutely right. The role shifts are going to be very interesting. But of course, we do have DFM also, and everybody remembers how pivotal they were to stage 1. That PRX match was that was a fork in the sacred timeline of VCT Pacific, I believe. And the fact that they were able to give such a close match, PRX of all teams. Granted, it was a PRX of a different mentality, I guess, but still, that was a very exciting match. I do hope we see that kind of DFM today.
A strange year for DFM, you know. Pre-season, everybody's hyping them up, saying how fantastic they're going to be. They go into kickoff, they get good wins, but then stage 1 was just not there for this DFM team. Of course, everybody talks about May on this team, but Akame also having massive performances. We are seeing a roster change here as well. It's Cess coming back into the roster from that kind of 6-man substitute role, and I think I'm definitely looking forward to watching him play as well. A lot of potential there.
Yeah, for DFM, I mean, I totally agree. Off-season, they had a lot of hype coming into Pacific. Kickoff, they turned some heads, but a lot of that was predicated on the map pool at the time. They got a lot of wins on Abyss. That's not in the pool anymore. And now their IGL has gone out after stage 1, so they're going to have to reinvent themselves as well. I think May fell off a little bit in stage 1 as well compared to Kickoff and off-season. He has been a bona fide star player, a carry duelist of DFM, and one of the highest rated players in Pacific overall, even when DFM weren't winning in the past. But he really didn't have that level of form, and Akame has been the standout on DFM for quite a while. So my question really lies in the fact is, what if DFM going to do? I need to see them define a style, because stylistically they've been all over the place for quite a while. They're going to have to decide who's going to be doing the IGLing duties. And yeah, in general, I just want to see what they've been working on as well.
Yeah, it just seems like DFM has always been in this sort of adjustment period. And they are back again in that same spot, right? Because now Art is taking a backseat and we have Seska taking over. I also want to see Gian have his moment, because you know, he was a rookie earlier this year, and you know, you had him alongside May and Akame and Jingbun that all had their pop-off moments. I want to see him now have his moment here at stage 2.
Yeah, now we take a look at these stats. Ones I really want to highlight was the operator usage percentage. That was right down at the bottom. Then signing 10-10, we saw that go up a little bit. And then also first kills. Look at that, second in the league in first kill percent. So they are creating more opens than almost anybody in Pacific.
For DRX, I think.
Yeah, but they're not really able to close them out because we're still not seeing big results for the
How do we find this man?
I agree with that. And totally echo your sentiment. I mean, Depp previously is just not a player that the op at all, and it's something that even in that first game, it's something that I pointed out is that 1010 is a player that can pick up the op, and you immediately saw it in the first map that he played on Lotus. He pulled the op out straight away, and I can't remember who they were playing, but they were not ready for the op at all. A Japanese derby with the Roach, I mean, 100%. Both of them want to be a team that can be able to play on home soil over there in Tokyo at the end of the Stage 2 finals. I gotta be honest, guys, it's a long shot for either of these teams to make it there, but it's especially painful that they have been placed in the same group.
Oh, definitely. It's incredibly painful, and especially since you just saw in the opening B-roll, right, about how both of these teams almost walked in together. They were going over, shaking each other's hands. You know, they're very, very friendly with each other, obviously. So it is going to be, you know, quite emotional that they have to. Somebody has to win. There will be a Japanese team that will win.
एक गाना गा के लीक दूंगा तुम लोग को.
The concept pieces, they were being asked, do you think a Japanese team?
Both
of them flying about that. They've said yes, of course.
But I do love that you guys pointed out how much we're going to see both of these teams, right? Because we do have different IGL, different style coming in for DFM. They will be forced into that. And then we also have adjustments coming in from Zeta. Are we gonna see a team that can actually run a double duelist rather effectively?
Favorite नहीं famous.
हाँ?
चितले बंदू and भाखरवड़ी उसका.
क्या?
चितले बंदू का
अरे
भाखरवड़ी.
वहाँ पे बाहर जाने का क्या सीन है मेरे को पता.
अरे गाड़ी में आते जाते शॉप्स होते हैं साइड में.
ठीक है. लेकिन अपन कल जा रहे हैं रे बेडू. हाँ? पता नहीं, मैं अभी पता चला. मतलब मेरे को पता था, रियाद में पता चल गया था, लेकिन डेट नहीं पता था. कल जा रहा हूँ. मिलोगे कहाँ पुणे में? एस12 का पेज फॉलो करो ना इंस्टा पे, वहां पे सब डिटेल्स मिल जाएगा. वो जो वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है डब्ल्यूसी वाला, उसके लिए ये मेरा बेटा भी आएगा शायद. बेटा श्रेक्स तेरे गाफ में हाथी की लोली. कल मैं पुणे आ रहा हूँ डब्ल्यूसी वॉच पार्टी के लिए, तो अंडी मंडी अगर तू नहीं आया तो. हाँ, एडिट भी है. एक सेकंड.
एडिटर नहीं एडिट.
सॉरी, एडिट. कल मेरा एडब्ल्यूसी वॉच पार्टी है पुणे में, तो हो सकता है तो जरूर आना. दोपहर को ऐसे भी डीजे नहीं होता है, समझ रहे हो? तेरे से रात को भी नहीं होता, वो बात अलग है. तो जल्दी से आना, ठीक है? वहां पे माइक पे बोलूंगा एडिट लाइन. और कौन कौन आ रहा है? क्रिएटर्स कौन कौन है तुम लोग को पेज पे पता चलेगा. आरआरके का ट्वीट देखो ना, पता. हाँ, मस्त है ना. उतना कुछ जिम्नास्टिक्स कर रहा है. एम बाय देख वो 5 गिफ्टेड मेरी जान के टोटे. ए मर्सी तुझे 5 गिफ्टेड दिया है गर्लफ्रेंड होते हुए भी शर्म नहीं आता है? कैसे खर्चा उठाएगा भाई उसको? 50 तो देने का ना भाई.
What they're going to be bringing, because I remember the last time we saw Zeta on Lotus, it was 1010 running around on Neon, and that actually looked pretty good for them. And then Icebox will be the decider. I don't think we've seen either of these teams playing Icebox in quite a while, except for Zeta playing Reyna for some reason against Team Secret and getting a win there. I don't even know if I count that, to be honest.
I think, unless my stats are wrong here, DFM don't have a win here in Pacific on Haven or Icebox. I mean, I don't think they've won Icebox in the post-partnership era. I think it was like 2022 when they last won a map on Icebox historically. That's across the whole organization. I mean, I know we've seen changes, but maybe it's hard to get excited, I suppose.
They just in big time says DFM have not won very much in Pacific. I'm sure.
This is the analysis you come here for.
But then what are you saying about the map, Vito?
I think in a way it's saying historically they're playing maps that they've not been good at, but I do think, you know, there's been a substantial break. There's been roster changes across both of these teams, but I'm looking for them to reinvent themselves. The meta is so different. When we take a look at these Haven, the Haven graphic here, we're seeing Teo on the side of Zeta. Again, I would be shocked if we see Teo. So both these teams going through a reinvention of themselves. So I'm looking to see who gets creative, who's trying to push that meta forward today.
Throw everything out the window, honestly. Like, both of these teams are going to be doing something either super standard on Haven, going even back to off-season from last year. Like, you're talking like a Neon Breach comp or something like that. Maybe they'll play something new meta. Maybe they'll crank in the double duelist. But I think, honestly, for this map pool, both teams should be somewhat familiar with the majority of it. It's interesting. I mean, I honestly did not know who to pick today. Mika, you've gone for DFM, though. You guys are both gone for DFM.
Yes. We agree on this. Also, because as the proclaimed Victoria mentioned, I was like the DFM of the analyst desk yesterday. So I'm like, yeah, that's me. I identified with DFM now.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's also, I think, an impressive performance from them on the later half of stage 1. They just had very unlucky that everything just kept getting more and more tough as it went on. So I'm just hoping that they take off from that high point that they were on and get into this.
For me, I think Zeta looks like the better team. They play with better structure, and DFM,
I'll see you tomorrow.
I need to see the individuals come alive. I need to see May step up. If May hits that same level of form, I actually do believe DFM will win, but he's had one of his worst stages in stage 1 previously.
Yeah, very true. For me, I just see potential in this DFM roster. I've seen them play good Valorant in the past. I just really hope they're able to realize that again today.
Well, we're gonna turn that potential into a show on stage as we bring out the Japanese derby. We have Zeta Division going up against DFM. It's gonna be an exciting one for sure, and we're so ready to see all of these individual performances step up, especially with Tokyo on the horizon. So let's send it to the stage.
बस भाई कोई मेंबर मेरा मैसेज बिंक्स तक पहुंचा दो प्लीज। जी मैं तो ऐसे ही चैट करता हूँ। क्या डेजर्टोल के इंस्टा पे मैं शेयर कर रहा हूँ। डन है। डेजर्टोल के इंस्टा पे मैं शेयर भी कर रहा हूँ। मैं है, चिचा है, आई थिंक अंकी है। चैट इतना ध्यान रखना, सिर्फ 100 पार्टिसिपेंट्स ही आ सकते हैं और फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट सर्व है चैट, समझ रहे हो? चैट फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट सर्व है, 100 लोग का ही वो होएगा, फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट सर्व, समझ रहे हो? तो तुम लोग को पता है एप्पल में, टेस्ला में वैसे सब होता था कि एक दिन पहले से लाइन लगा के बैठे। हाँ, हो सकता है आज रात को तुमको बोरिया बिस्तर बांध के मैं मेरे इंस्टा पे शेयर किया, तो टाइम पे आ जाना वरना मिस हो जाएगा। मैंने मेरे इंस्टा पे शेयर किया। फ्री है लेकिन आई थिंक तुम लोग को आईआरएल सुपर चैट करना पड़ेगा। मैं नासिक में रहता हूँ अभी भोसड़ी का। हाँ, आईआरएल तुम लोग वो सब लेके आना, दिनार्स और वो सब, समझ रहे हो?
Very familiar with playing on the Pacific stage. You've got the Fennel core still kicking around there, still playing some of those supportive roles, and we'll see if Zeta can pick themselves up here in stage 2.
That's right. Welcome back, Steph. It is good to see him back for sure. But of course,
love you both. Done scene, yaar,
other half of this Japanese derby, winless in stage 1. DFM for sure wants stage 2 to be a different story. With May as a team superstar, we've seen what this team can do in top form, giving even the toughest teams in Pacific a run for their money. But can they take down their brothers in Zeta?
Yeah, I mean, I think we've seen such a high ceiling from this team. You know, it was a while ago. We do have to say that. But I do think there is potential here in this roster. May is an upcoming superstar. Akame has been going crazy. And then, like you say, there's a rivalry here. This match does mean a lot. Even if they're friends, they want to be able to not only secure their spot going to Tokyo, you know, with a strong group stage and playoff run, but try and deny that away from their opponents here today.
Yeah, a lot of drama for sure. You saw in that graphic how the handshake had to break, and that is exactly them on the stage today. As we see the coaches walk out. It's going to be very exciting to see what these two teams have prepared for us as we move into Haven as our first match.
Yeah, in terms of roles, stylistically as well, what kind of approach are we going to see from these teams? We've seen Zeta playing initially a lot of double init, but double init is the old meta now. Like, you're just really not seeing it as much, so they really need...
भाई एक बार बोलो भाई, एक बार। मैं तुमको जेन्युइनली इतना मिस किया जब मैं रियाद में था और स्ट्रीम ने कर रहा था। हाँ ये कौन है बहुत सही के लोग जो 12,000 वोट से और लाइक 7,500 हाँ कौन है ये लोग कौन है
Coaching staff are going to take that. Across on the side of DFM, we have been told that Cez is apparently the IGL since joining this roster again now. So I'm curious how this team will look stylistically now compared to that last stage, because now there's a different set of brains really kind of leading the charge there.
Yeah, I really do hope that these are new beginnings for both of these teams, especially since for Zeta, right, they're not playing with Yoda anymore.
Ooh.
And apparently, Pilski, what do we have here?
I mean, Zeta on defense, 1010's going to be on the Neon. His debut in Pacific on that agent was fantastic, but interestingly enough, Depp is on Viper. Apparently, controller, by the way. Blues, though, as the IGL, will be playing the Senti role, so he's going to have to call from the wing a little bit on attack.
Yeah, that is definitely difficult. I really hope he's able to pull that off. Across on the side of DFM, playing the Yoru ISO that we've seen so much on this map, and Akame being the one to pick up that ISO. You know, we saw him play on Chamber. We know he has great firepower. I like this look from DFM.
Oh yeah, that's very exciting indeed. I can't wait to see if Akame has indeed the same performance that he had last time. He has to be feeling good. You can see the smile coming out from 1010 too. He's probably very excited to get into this, especially since, as we mentioned, there is potential for him to face off against a very well-known brother in the future. But for now, of course, it's just the Japanese brothers that they have to face off against. And with May, of course, a lot of expectations on his shoulders as well. So we're gonna see if expectations are indeed met from both sides as we get into Haven and we welcome back our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Here we go. I'm appropriately dressed. I have my Masters Tokyo hoodie on today as we have both of our Japanese teams squaring off against one another. I think we lean on the word derby far too much. I think alliteration's always good. I'm going to go ahead and propose the Japanese joust.
Hello?
Okay, I'll allow it. That's fine with me. I'm very excited for this match. Obviously,
I
kind of stand this region, so I'm very curious.
Really?
No, yeah, who would have thought? But I'm really excited to see these two teams square off because, you know, for either of them, if they can get into good form, if they can find their footing, this could be the road to a miraculous run to getting to play in front of a home crowd at the end of stage 2 here in Pacific, as we will be going to Tokyo for our last couple of days. So this is really important to get off on the right foot, to show that these roster moves are going to be impactful, that they can make a difference. And there's some role swaps on both sides. And also, to note for DFM, it's Sesu who's going to be the one IGLing now. Coming off the bench, you know, he's always been a great controller player.
Full support.
Well, maybe not great, but, you know, a very solid controller player. In the offseason, he was clutching out of his mind, but he's playing into the Sova, now leaning into that IGL role as well. And then you have XDL, who's taking over the Sova from Clues, who have been doing it for a long time. So a lot of interesting changes. 1010 popped the shield, but did get lit up a bit. Had the vulnerable connect as well, so Akame gonna try to tuck into the corner. This is all just selling a fake here.
Yeah, a bit of a late linger from that ISO on the flank. Everybody else slow creeping forward. If they got any contact off of this, that Nano Swarm could hurt, but will now get cleared. Clue's attention going to be paid back in towards the site. Does get a little bit of a spot out. 1010 finds a jump. Akame going to be taken down. Over there at the A side as the quick pivot starts coming through here from the Neon. Step out in the mid.
Back, reposition. Nice.
Going their separate ways. Spike plant not yet being committed to quite just yet. Sugar Zero, Paranoia at the ready. Could be a big opener here for the players as they get ready to go on the push. Bounding forward is Depp. Gunned down 1010, able to collect one now, traded out. It's just going to be XDL. Find the opening pistol here on Haven.
Yeah, just some good moments here for DFM. Especially with Jinbung winning that battle for the garage control. That really opens up the map for them. Protects their flank, gives them the ability to clear some space behind them to check and see how quickly Zeta's reacting to all of this. You know, and you're selling a bit of a fake with the ISO on one side of the map that buys enough attention, even though you lose that battle as Akame. Still gonna go through. So Sesu in his debut, looking nice as that IGL. Is gonna be a Marshall purchase for 1010, the only buy up. On the other side of the map though is DFM seemingly trying to double down here on this C side.
मेरे को बढ़िया प्लेयर लगता है
sees it.
It's going to be spotted, just setting up a smoke here for now. Close hold, and not going to be able to find the follow-up kill. Is Depp similarly going to be taken down. Clues now rerouted, but May wanting to fight forward. Sends out the flash, pushing up into window, the double face, and they're just absolutely tearing up the pieces. A great flick over the side.
देखा ना chat.
Coming up to a roaring start.
Bro, देखा ना bro.
4K. 10-10 struck down, and overall a very clean anti-eco here from DFM.
Yeah, I mean, it's early in the match, but you have to start to like some of what you see from DFM, especially in the role swaps, especially with Akame going on the ISO. You know, he was their best player in stage 1, so you're absolutely leaning into his ability to frag out alongside May to take these rounds for you. That is just disgusting how fast he was. Man's been getting his aim
करना है वैलो में अरे तो
He
settings
just
में
did
ही
it
है
right there in the round. It was basically a routine.
settings
So
में नीचे तेरे को किधर FPS कैप करना है in game out game lobby में lobby के बाहर
10-10 slow it up for now.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, and you'd love to just keep him at bay, because 10-10 can be explosive. We saw it in his debut. Going to use a bit of a util dump here, but that buys out a lot of depths. Viper util, snakebite, toxic screen put up. They're still past it. Haven't tapped the spike. There we go.
10-10. Just a blind spray through, able to find a kill is going to be taken down. One charge away from that kill contract going into the next round. So looking to see if his teammates are going to be able to convert this one.
God, read अच्छा था.
So the spike plant, but again, not being able to be committed to. May with a nice shot, able to find Sugar Zero, but the paranoia slows up the rest of the team. And Depp on the approach. Guns down 2. GN now last one standing, and with the ping reveal, will eventually get flushed out into the open. So no bonus to be converted. 2 players dead. Decent little anti-bonus here from the side of Zeta.
Yeah, a good fundamental response from Zeta to a quick B hit.
Use
the Viper util to buy a little bit of time. XDL doing a great job watching the flanks there, not letting Cess get that lurk to go through. Just winning a battle out in the open there is 10-10, even with that double tap pop. Jinboong, good for 1, but no matter what Agent Depp is on, you would expect that he can frag out. I mean, we've seen it when he had a brief roll swap over to Soba, that he dropped, at the time, one of the best kill games we've ever seen. Akame has his ult. Is he gonna go fishing early? Just sending out the wall. Maybe trying to find the right target. Meanwhile, they're gonna use the drone to set up May here. Depper on the corner.
Oh shit.
It's dealt with.
Take it down. Great little shot there from May.
भाई उसने रीड नहीं किया ड्रोन के पीछे पीछे गया.
Both of these teams.
अब कोई भी दिखा ऐसा अल्ट मारा
तो each other. Going to be vying for that win so very
much. एक और free kill chat. There is no way ये clear करेगा.
Yeah, just W. Yep, right to the back of the skull.
नहीं कर सकता. Very hard to clear.
No awareness of what was waiting for him there in mid.
Just felt like he had to get some info. Paid the price. So
भाई फैनेटिक वाला जैसा नहीं लग रहा है. Last 30 सेकंड तक सिर्फ होल्ड कर रहे हैं और कौन पुश करेगा
so aggressive out the rip.
अब ये लोग आगे जाना ट्राई करेंगे.
What the situation is there out in the courtyard. And that's a great read from DFM.
30 seconds left.
Zero spot on the 2 players. It's a back away. Doesn't actually smoke up the garage exit.
दो बंदे हैं.
It's off the backside access a bit. Clear on the recon. TP over to back plat. Sugar Zero peeks, finds 1. That's it, dead. Sugar Zero finding himself a second, running out of bullets, however, is Clues. Akame able to find that kill, and now it's going to be all on 10-10 shoulders. Sprinting over. Garage being watched, pulls off the angle for the moment, but we'll just go ahead and snatch him up. And even if he wins this fight, he's almost certainly going to be destroyed. Here comes the exit. And there's the shots. Jinboong perfectly poised to go ahead and make sure that they win the round. 3-1. TFM now strips the lead.
Yeah, almost a recovery there for Zeta, but that ISO so impactful with that ultimate.
Cheeky way to play it.
It absolutely is. Just a little bit of lack of awareness there from Depp. Didn't think somebody would be so close behind that drone. Thought he could re-clear that space. Good crossfire setup for Clues and Sugar Zero. Like you said, running out of bullets costs Clues, who we assume is still IGLing. Kind of curious how much XDL is going to be getting involved as the Sova now. to try to make some sub calls. Quick timeout here from, nope, I'm
Again.
wrong. Again.
Off
to Costco I go.
It is going to be a tech pause. So hopefully a little bit faster than the one that we had previously. Seems like it's going to be something here with Zeta Division.
भाई आज क्या हो गया भाई Pacific?
This does allow us to unpack a little bit more though.
Zeta
Division, they pretty much always had DFM's number. Granted, in VCT they are 1-1, but if you look all time,
no single Indian player in G.
I think that
उदिन भाई सिंगल की स्पेलिंग आती है हाँ कि जी तेरे जी में घुस गई है नहीं है तो नहीं है नहीं है तो नहीं है सिंगल तो वो थी एक्सक्यूज मी मेरे फ्रेंड्स रुको
That they could contend to maybe at least make playoffs here in
मेरी फैन है मैं
but things just crumbled. I mean, you could see it as stage one draw it on.
They
just didn't have the mental to hang. Like their fundamentals just crumbled as that stage wore on. The things that I saw in the offseason with the good kind of coordinated play, the comps looked really well balanced, and it seemed like, you know, Art was doing a nice job of getting the right pieces in the right places. They were playing for trades really well. All the things that you would expect out of a solid Valorant team just left them. And now that you've got Cess in there, he's going to bring some new energy. He was a great clutch player for them in the offseason. Really came through in some big moments. Different role for him here, though. Usually he's a smokes player. He's an Omen main.
Clean round चाहिए DFM को लेके.
Now
ज़्यादा damage के साथ नहीं.
Piloting that solo,
but
he's making some good reads early on the map. One of the 300. Zeta, he wants to get aggressive here. You have that overdrive 10-10.
तो आपको कितना बजे वहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा पता नहीं.
Aggressive push coming through overdrive now. Going to be popped. Ping reveal, and Cess holds his own. However, getting some information, getting some vision does allow for a couple counter kills to come back through, but in the end, it's widely just going to be GN and Cess dead. DFM quickly shrugging off the aggression here, getting rid of that overdrive very swiftly.
And this is exactly what you need out of a player like Cess. It isn't like he's lighting up the scoreboard, but he finds the most impactful kill of the round. Just what a nice little flick over to get that kill onto the overdrive, and a crunch attempted. Looked like maybe it was going to do some more damage through the window, but dealt with. And okay, now for real.
For real.
For real.
But deja vu हो रहा है मेरे साथ. Last time भी tech pause के बाद ही timeout.
QQ. See what he can do, because granted, I mean, this isn't the first time that we're actually seeing this
roster
from Zeta Division playing together. Did play this setup with Depp as well as 10-10 back over at the ACL, but only were able to stick around for a singular game. Didn't beat Trace, ended up losing to them 1-2, so got eliminated, so we didn't get to see that much. But this is a big pivot in the roles that they were playing at the time.
Exactly.
CLC क्या होता है? Colis.
I think there's going to be a little bit of shakiness with that. I mean,
कल आप जा
especially
रहे
from the
हो
IGL.
या बाकी सब मैं रहूँगा, चिचा रहेंगे, अंकी रहेंगे, ये
Difficult to
confirm है.
IGL from the Sentinel position.
लेकिन और भी हो सकते हैं.
Because you're often on your own. I mean, so the information
So
you're getting
people play good at this level,
isn't
so G can
always
good in
that valuable
not
in
just
terms of
value,
what the
other
overall
games,
setups
also
are.
national name.
You're trying to take some
Good
individual
place,
duels
yes.
at times. You're trying to just
Yep.
be a side anchor.
और ये भी
So
मालूम
by the
नहीं
time
कि
like
you are
you're
good
getting
at which
pressured,
game. तो
a lot of times it's already too
gaming
late
करो,
to make
can
rotations. Like the other
start
team already has an advantage in that department.
with the
So
fantasy
that's why I
points.
look to XDL here to kind of step up in the sub-calling role.
पहले उधर देखो
goes
अपना
the
नसीब,
dimensional
उसके
drift
बाद
from
गेमिंग में
May.
नसीब, समझ रहा?
Going to be seeing two players there.
Blue bite,
Spotting out 3 now.
Salesman में बचपन से था.
Depp quickly arriving, setting up that snake bite to try to keep them protected here. May exits the dimensional drift up in towards heaven. Ping reveal, finding Sugar Zero. Depp to find one more, but oh, the drop down from May is
भाई
disgusting.
कितना cool लगता है ना यार
And
drop down
snappy.
shot.
Seems like no matter what they try right now, Zeta Division just cannot catch a break. DFM firing on all cylinders.
5-1.
Gonna move up 5-1.
Just a really
मतलब
nice
कल
read
का
again.
premier गया.
That's when you have the dimensional drift.
बाकी 5 जन
You
खेलेंगे
have
शायद.
to back off. Clues and 10-10 have to go for the
कल
save.
ले क्या premier 19
Want to
को है
keep
ना?
that
कल
operator.
कौन सा premier है?
That extra
कल
rifle.
Friday है, चुमटिया.
Should be able to get
Saturday
another
को है
one, but
premier.
Depp and Sugar Zero little bit low on the creds. 10-10 gonna look for the exit frags. Jinbung first up to bat.
ये part of the season, yes. Also इसका winner will qualify for champions. Champions का मेरे को पता नहीं. Point कुछ तो system है.
That's the back away.
तो G को champ जाने के लिए
one of those players that has
कितना
shown us from
पड़ेगा
time to
और
time.
playoff में क्या ranking करना पड़ेगा.
Streaks of brilliance.
ये मेरे को idea नहीं.
And then the ability to very much disappear. And right now, it's looking fantastic for them.
At last, looking like a team.
Previous aggression in the thrifty attempt.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, when Jinbung is at his best, he was outperforming Akame. You know, it's often him and May who are kind of the duo that you were looking at for this squad. But, you know, with the step up from Akame recently, he has kind of been the difference maker. So if you get all three of them going for DFM, that's the team you're looking for. That's the team that can make a run. See if they can get it going. It is going to be Depp on the Sheriff.
Oh. Just legs him.
Bye.
Doesn't manage to come away with the kill. He's trying to fake the exit. Waits a little bit longer. Avoids a shot dart and does manage to get out. Basically scot-free.
W moves था बेटे इनका.
And this is one of those situations that could be tough for Clues.
Already a lot of people taking money giveaway discount.
To get the info to try to get the jump on Akame if he were to continue to push forward.
Loan लो भाई, loan लो.
Smoke is there now to at least give him a little bit of safety. He's going to put the alarm bot down late. Like that adjustment there from Clues. 10-10 swinging out with the op.
मिलेगा क्या?
Jinbung is widely stuck. I mean, he doesn't have any cages.
उसमें वो भी दिखता है क्रॉसिंग का और वो वही देख रहा था मेरे हिसाब से उसका नजर और छेद के बीच में क्रॉसिंग का था
GN able to find Clues before the ping comes through. Runs out of bullets, but Sess is right there. Depp swinging, trying to find a punish.
6-1, are you बच्चा करेंगे?
Zero, yeah, almost getting caught there in the head. Here interrupts the spike plant for a moment. Sugar Zero swinging out, instantly dealt with. Final burst of the ultimate, able to get a tag, but nothing really more to be done here by XDL. Surely we'll have to just try to save this weapon.
ये तो मैंने last year G case में देखा था.
I went for the big play there with the Hunter's Fury. Try to open up some space for Sugar Zero. That turns out to be a pretty big mistake.
जब G जीत रहा था एक बंदे ने कुछ comment किया.
Throw into nothing. Zeta division. Their
उसका नाम और
fundamentals
एड्रेस
start to fall
निकालो.
apart.
You need
10-10
to
not
take
able to
serious
kind of
actions.
come through with those big plays that it seemed like he was going to be capable of making when you bring him onto this roster. And all of that leads to their demise, and now they're hunting. They've got it. Jinbung.
Yeah! Thank you for the only 10 gifted.
And it's going to be a couple players basically cash capped.
That's
only so much to really buy down for is
a
decent recovery off the start here. Looked like maybe May was going to be able to win that one out, but the shorty behind finds the kill.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, American. I love you.
10-10 could not get it.
मैं बताना भूल गया कि 10 में गालियां पड़ती हैं. 50 minimum rate है.
Got a good opening kill, but couldn't quite get Depp in the window.
ना मान रहे.
But again, that coordination, that teamwork, that DFM was sorely lacking. Seems to be back in form, at least to start. Alarm bot around the corner here. Depp looking to play off of that, but
TP spawn.
Yeah, that's GN.
Relay bolt set up. Depp wary about this, looking for the
timing.
Right as he tries to go for the smoke. Another first kill found. The May gets himself two, swings the corner. Depp managing to put him down on the floor, but Jinbung approaches out from long. As Sugar Zero is just TPing, but they just don't have the space. They've lost complete control of every single ounce of this map. So as soon as he arrives, he is struck down.
Paris re Baba Aditya, Paris re.
Shield slots forward there along the wall, the spot on the one, anticipating the counter swing, and now it's just
for now when we go get him more and more. From now when we go get him,
it should be.
क्या कहना चाहते हो यार?
But it isn't.
ज़्यादा सुपर चैट करो लेकिन बराबर लिखो ना मेरे भाई.
7-1 DFM. Guaranteeing
Chad,
a lead the
predictions on top जा रहा है.
We still don't yet know how big that lead is going to be, but at the moment it's looking to be massive.
Yeah, you think it might go well. Depp gets a good read, and then May
और Akame
comes to life. He's immediately traded by Jinbung. And then
Akame
just scaling forward.
Catches
Sugar Zero completely off guard. I mean, a veteran player like Sugar Zero to get him in a situation like that, things are really falling apart for Zeta in the comms, in the decision making. And I don't know what's going on with XDL. The Hunter's Fury last round into not trying to save the rifle. I have questions. I have concerns.
से रिटायरमेंट क्यों लिया इतना यंग हो आप? यही मैं भी सोचता हूँ आजकल.
Because that is painful to watch.
जब उड़ोतान खेल सकता है
Thrifty Magic would be a decent way to try to jumpstart the engine here, but ultimately, they're just going to explode forward. You're onto the site. Sugar Zero quickly trying to reposition. Tuck back into the smoke. XCL hiding in sewer, but as the ISO leads the charge, there's not much to be found. Cess able to go ahead and scoop up 3 quick kills. Clues.
अरे नहीं परसों बोलना था मतलब परसों वाली वॉच पार्टी
pretty
में
much
50
regardless.
गिफ्ट देंगे मतलब
Yeah, just can't even avoid the drone here. Tucks back around the corner, the push coming in. May go ahead and collect that one as it's going to be a flawless with DFM getting to 8.
Oh, now you've got big ults in the cycle for DFM. You have the kill contract, you have the dimensional drift, you have Cess's ult to cancel out the lockdown.
ये हमारे ग्रुप में क्यों नहीं है? हेलो अच्छी टीम है भाई Zeta. DFM strong है लेकिन मेरे को पता था.
Ridiculous half. I mean 10-2 seemingly very doable at the very least for DFM. And this is just well coordinated stuff. Great individual moments.
वो लोग इतना मैचेस खेला नहीं तो इतना काउंटर भी नहीं कर सकते.
Frankly, fundamental mistakes.
अच्छा है, प्रैक्टिस भी बहुत करेगा.
Here goes May again. This time over towards C. He's gonna see Clues there. Trying to hide Sugar Zero.
Well, here's the pull.
Baby.
Clues brought forward. Shield gonna be broken, and Clues wins the fight. Really in a position to try to get the punish here. As May just having to make a quick little exit. Cage popped as Jinbung. Does manage to go ahead dodge any further shots. Same time XCL now forward in position over at long. This A side of the map.
I think कल तक आ जाना चाहिए.
Trying to create a little bit of extra attention. 10-10 on point.
Some footsteps heard. Rotate around the back, about to be a triple face, or at least a double face here in the garage. May, first one to fall. Jinbung trying to flush him out. No real way to try to apply this pressure, but Jinbung! He does it again!
Whoa!
XCL botches the dart. And just like that, the map is reopened.
30 seconds left.
That's unfair. Zeta finally playing a good round.
He's 13-2-2.
He's dominating. I mean, they had him beat. And he just outplays him.
What is going on with Korean players on Haven today?
Right?
Needing to win this fight, cannot. Spike can now be planted.
Spike planted.
One away from having the neural depth. Gravy 2 still the late linger. Cess making his way around. Noise being made. The push up. Does manage to go ahead and get that. But now Neural gets the ping reveal. Depp with his work cut out for him, but Jinbung is just too damn clean.
Man, I mean that's a round that Jinbung just wins for you on his own. He is the guy. And it looked a great start here. Clues wins in the kill contract. 10-10 gets the kill onto May. And Jinbung does that. He's so ready for the swing from Sugar Zero. Okay, that's not the best spray we've ever seen, but that's all right. Also, that ends well. But XDL does not look comfortable on Sova.
I don't think that's comfortable at all. No. Pretty much any fashion. Jinbung is just off to the races once again.
He had a Guardian, or excuse me, a Vandal on the ground behind.
Oh yeah, I mean they have so much money.
Yeah. Just feeling themselves. 10-10. Gonna try to hold the tight angle. Actually shifting over to the other side, maybe.
Just pushing out of the wall. Was that a miscommunication? Did they suspect that it was going to drop, and instead he just walks through it? Not quite certain what just happened, but it's costly if nothing else.
What?
Backing away, a bit of noise made. Sugar Zero Only one
यार एक गराज में टकिन रह
a
सकता
rifle
था
here.
लेकिन ठीक है जीत गए क्लीन ये क्लीन खत्म है 11-1
Portal closed.
किंग कप्पा और मिस किस कंट्री से इंडो और
here.
सिंगापुर
No, they're just crushing them.
They're trying to break the angle, double peek forward, but everybody else just gets involved. And of course, Jinbung finds the final shot to get himself a 3K. It's a flawless round. Zeta, one round win as we go into the last round of the half.
I thought this map was supposed to be defender-sided.
It's Jinbung-sided.
It's Jinbung-sided,
Just
hell
like
yeah.
it was Yuratan-sided earlier on. 18-2-2. Something about these Korean players.
You know, the
that
other
have been
thing,
around for the longest time that are just really starting to get their first shouts here in Tier 1.
They're
looking great today.
crushing, dude. I want to give a huge shout out to Cess because he is doing a really nice job backing up Jinbung. He's there to cover whenever he needs to.
Warmbot didn't get cleared. Oh, they reveal it now. Or realize it now.
Couple outlaws. Actually, a couple players on Zeta do have full armor, but 3 without. This is one of them. Clues does have the full armor, so does Sugar Zero. So
here
for May, would have to be 2 shots or a headshot. Just looking. But, I mean, there's not much info that Zeta really has on what's going on until just now. Until XDL gets something with the drone.
और भाई वापस रियाद से रियाद जाएंगे फॉर ये एफसी मैचेस पता नहीं शायद से एक और वीक जाने वाले हैं भाई ये बंदा
Shot out. Sugar Zero clipped.
भाई सारे बंदे क्रिस्पी लग रहे हैं भाई लोग
Just Fury sending it.
सारे बंदे क्रिस्पी लग रहे हैं
chat. Close corners. Keep some interest on this A side of the map as the spike slowly slinks back
कर दे नहीं
through the
मिला ना
lobby.
Zeta को
Potentially around.
कल पुणे आ रहा हूँ हाँ लेकिन सिर्फ 100 लोग ही वहाँ पे आ सकते हैं तो make sure तुम लोग टाइम पे आओ या टाइम से पहले आओ.
The hit there. Kame pushing forward here. Sees that this is pretty much wide open. The lockdown is well used as now they look for the kills and May finds 2 of them. The pit will never be in play, not in this half and maybe not in this map at all. TFM 11-1 on the half. Most dominant showing on the map so far here in stage 2. Granted, still early doors, but my goodness, what a performance from TFM across the board.
This is the DFM I've been looking for, that I've been waiting to see. The confidence, the calling, the coordination, all of it amazing, and the shooting. I mean, what do you do?
And it's the last form of DFM that you wanted to see if you were a Zeta fan, not just because of this match here right now, but because you want Zeta to be that banner from Japan, to be the ones instilling hope here in the fans. But at the moment, DFM, they are absolutely pounding them into the pavement.
फैंटेसी टीम ने बनाया नाइटबॉट पे लिंक पे जाओ टीम बनाओ फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट तुमको बडीज मिलेंगे.
Anytime there was like it seemed like maybe hope for Zeta, they've got a good read and they've got a good round building up, and Jinbung just shuts them down, or May shuts them down, or Kame shuts them down. Those 3 playing out of their minds. Cess and GN doing their jobs really nicely, especially Cess. I mean, that last round right there sells a great fake, buys them the time they need to get to B and scale up, and then May just pushes through the smoke, catches Zeta off guard again with those aggressive, ahead of the plant positions. You saw it with Akame earlier on in the half at C where he got Sugar Zero like that. Just a new confident DFM. Built off the momentum they started at the pistol. Never let go.
Playoff का तो मैं सब करूँगा.
Now,
ये सारा मैच.
I mean, yes, must win pistol for Zeta, but
नहीं भाई, अच्छे मैचेस.
hard to imagine that this is all but done and dusted.
Team Liquid or Koi. आज Nards
Dart
खेलेगा
actually lands in
Nards.
sight there. Use the paranoia to clear that corner for 10-10.
And he gets revealed and gets taken down. Cess able to find another kill, looking for the follow-up. XCL just managed to go ahead and strike him down. Full push coming around the back here. Those 2 guns could be noted from that. And Depp loses his head. Jinbung still off the races. Looking incredible. May trying to hold his own. Finds the headshot. Steadies the shots. Clue's going to be taken down. XCL finds another, but now finds that he is all alone. given that Akame as well as
No,
Jinbuk are both still alive. This is a very scary prospect.
We'll do EWC
Now
watch
keeps it
party
quiet, has the spike in hand. They might try to maybe think that he's rotated, but nope.
They
They check all angles, pack mentality, they go on the hunt, and they are feasting tonight.
13-1 क्या चीज है भाई?
Well, this is
Entry
I mean,
कैसे होती है?
another
कल
great
entry
individual
first come
play here
first
from
जो
Zeta.
पहले आएगा वो पहले बैठ
Getting
पाएगा.
that reveal
फिर
so
100
he
लोग
can
आ
at
सकते
least
हैं.
get the
Entry
one
fees नहीं
before
है.
he's taken
इतना
down.
तो knowledge है.
And then you get May all the way back. They're creating confusion all over the map here. They've got a big push out towards A lobby.
देखन क्या मार रही है?
Meanwhile, May,
जिंगू पता नहीं
I'm not sure if he
भाई.
TP'd back there or what, but
19-2 और ऐसा भी नहीं है
finds a
बेस
great moment to
बेटा.
strike.
भाई
This
डेप्थ
is
इतना बड़े
all
प्लेयर है.
DFM all
सुपर
the time.
0 है. 10-10
Yeah,
है.
it has to be a
इतना
buy-up
अच्छे
for
अच्छे
Zeta.
players है.
You know that as DFM. Good for
Once
one again.
Seth's finding one, take it down. This time there's a judge here into the smoke, and now he's spamming them all out of this lobby, out of this game. 13-1, barring the most insane, unhinged, ridiculous, impossible clutch that we have ever seen. There's step one. Tag to 63. Can't find it. Jinbung steady throughout. Ascending here on Haven. What an incredible performance as the 13-1 gets locked in.
2-0 लग रहा है ये तो.
This map was like
यहाँ से reset mental reset
watching
करना
a
था.
Formula One race from the stands. The cars zooming by before you can even tell what's going on.
भाई
I mean, this is a stellar performance from
जिंगू
DFM.
का वो कितना था KD?
If you're a DFM fan and you showed up today, you're very happy.
Oh yeah, I mean the DFM, they were racing Formula One. Zeta was NASCAR. They were just turning left the whole time.
कैसा है मेरे डाम्स गेमिंग? किधर है तेरा खास दोस्त मेंबरशिप? बोलूं क्या भाभी को?
I mean, you know what? I can't wait to see the stats. Those are going to be crazy.
Oh goodness, yes.
Was it 5:35 at the half?
Tomorrow, which game AWC watch party? That's a good question. That's a good question. It's a surprise.
Given that he's going to be playing from that sentinel role.
It's going to be pretty good.
It's a surprise. ऐसे ही कुछ होएगा chat 100 लोग उनके लिए. ये करेंगे अपन.
That's where we're at, ladies and gentlemen. Plus a lot.
इनके देखो शॉपिंग करवानी पड़ेगी क्या? उसको मेरे को करना पड़ेगा. ओए पंकज! 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 50 गिफ्टेड दे चल. पप्पी डॉग फेस मत बना. 50 गिफ्टेड दे.
कार्ड में सब ऐड करके भी रख दिया.
13-1 में एक राउंड जीत के तेरे को लगा कि तू जीत गई.
10 के बदले थोड़ा 15 का हो गया.
ठीक है तेरे को एक और चांस दे रहा हूँ. मैप 2 का एग्जैक्ट स्कोर लाइन बताया तू. तो मैं तेरे को शॉपिंग.
13-4.
कौन?
DFM. कौन सा मैप है? फर्स्ट वेट.
तुम ये करो, मेरे को 15 वॉइस चैट आ चुका है, मेरे लग जाएंगे. बहुत काम है.
Somebody check on the Zeta watch
जा.
party guy. That
WhatsApp
guy's
बंद है
in
ना मेरा.
tears. He's on the floor right now.
तूने देखा क्या चैट? वॉइस
I've
यहाँ
never
था, देखा.
seen Zeta get smacked so hard. DFM, unbelievable game
जब
from
मैं
them. I
आऊंगा,
mean,
एक
they are
नंबर बताना. अगर
rediscovering
same
the
नंबर हुआ,
kickoff form,
तो
and it
तेरे
was
को
the
मिलेगा
big three
shopping.
again.
अगर
Jinbung,
same
we've seen
नंबर
big
दे
things
दूंगा,
from him. He
तो
had
तू
a
देगी 50
fantastic game, but it was the 1-2 punch again of May and Akame to really just absolutely knock Zeta out of the server.
Yeah, I mean, I just so dominant. I mean, what do you even say on a 31?
Chat,
Like,
jaldi बताओ.
Zeta had
जल्दी
nothing
help
go their
करो
way
मेरी, चलो.
at all. It felt
जल्दी
like,
help
and
करो.
it felt like nothing could go wrong for DFM. I mean, I have to say, I'm particularly excited for Jinbuk here.
13-1
20-2 is an insane KDA. I mean,
13-4
I was so excited for this guy coming into Pacific. Playing against him in scrims last year, I felt like he was truly special. He was grinding through a lot of ranked, and I was really looking forward to it. But, you know, in stage 1 especially, he took a big dip. He wasn't really playing how I felt like he was capable of, and this is more the form that I was waiting to see.
Definitely. There were a lot of stand-up performances here, but Jinbung had to, you know, just take everything. I mean, every single round he was able to deliver. I have, you know, massive question marks here for the side of Zeta.
Yeah. Like, what was this comp? Like, Depth's on a Viper, your IGL Clues is playing Senti, you know, XTL who's usually on the flash units, although he has played a little bit of some other units on the recon unit. I mean, 10-10 on the Neon makes sense, Sugar Zero on the Omen makes sense, but there's so much better comps for this personnel. Like, surely you just, I can see them running RRQ's comp. Chuck Depp on the Yoru, chuck 10-10 on the Neon, play double duelist. Like, what are we playing Gen G's comp for? I'm not understanding what's going on here.
No, that's exactly it. Like, I feel like, are they a little bit hesitant? Are they a little bit scared to run that double duelist because they maybe aren't sure how to manage it or how it's going to go down? It's something that might be super unfamiliar to Zeta, but I feel like if you do have the skill set for it, why not run the double duelist, especially since you're up against players like Mei and Akame and Jingun that had just had so many highlights here for the side of DFM.
Absolutely. I mean, we'll look at some of those. I'm not sure if we're going Jinbum highlights first because there were a lot of them. No, I mean, we talk about running double duelists. This is the double duelist popularized by T1. We say it time and time again. Akame, you see him farm up in the anti-eco round and get a 4K. That's 4 big ult orbs, 4 big booms, some might say. Getting himself the ult. That secures the follow-up gun round there and allows them to reset Zeta early on, which gives them a lot of momentum. And following on from that, then you have the Yoru ult ready to go. These rounds just play themselves, and then you start snowballing, and all of a sudden you're up 11-1 on attack.
Yeah, I mean, huge double ults. This is a really, really nice thought-out ult round with Mei wrapping all the way back round to Heaven, which I really, really like. And then does this little drop down, very, very smooth with it. That's the Mei we've been waiting to see. But yeah, I felt like they looked well practiced, well drilled on their comp. They had clear ideas. They understood how to play around their ult cycles. On the flip side of that, for Zeta, I feel like they've just gone, well, Gen G win a lot with this comp. Maybe the comp is OP, but it didn't really work.
Yeah, I think that Zeta, there was a lot of, I want to say fear or a little bit of hesitancy on how to go. It didn't seem like they knew exactly what they were supposed to do, especially since you had everything on the side of DFM covered on all corners, especially since you had Jingboom up, bringing up the rear, right? You had Mei and Akame in the front lines, and you had Jinbong here somewhere along the way, just like this.
I mean, that's his best game in Pacific. 20-2 is unbelievable. That is a star-worthy performance. You're seeing these Korean players playing on various different nationality rosters and, you know, making a big accounting for themselves in Stage 2 here. Don't know if they're, you know, getting the reel going, you know, for next year. Hello, guys. I'm Korean, by the way. I'm putting up numbers here in Pacific. If you need another Korean player, you know who to call.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if people are going to come knocking on DFM's door after this performance on Jinbong. Like I say, I was so excited for this man to enter Pacific. I thought he was so talented, and now I finally feel like he's realizing that potential, at least in that map 1. I mean, 20-2 and 11 KDA.
So hard, I would rather study than do all this.
Left his twin behind in challenges.
And now with a performance like that, he's going to have the keys to DFM. He's going to hire whoever he wants after this game.
They're going to be reunited together again and everything, but you know, I also have to say DFM, the vibes were immaculate. You saw them the moment they walked out.
Do we all agree on 13-7?
They were grooving a little
Yeah,
bit,
13-4.
on that stage you could hear them. You saw Akame,
जल्दी
you know,
spam कर दो उसके आने से
and then that's exactly what
उसको नहीं पता चलना चाहिए मैं तुम लोग का help
so well, as much as they did.
I mean, I feel like this team will always kind of try and bring the vibes. Even when they're losing, they try and do these fun walkouts. You can hear them how they talk to each other. They do always have fun, but it's so much easier to have fun when you win a game like that. I mean,
for sure.
Fun comes naturally hand in hand with the winnings, so it's nice to see them genuinely
13-11 तो नहीं हो रहा
and not have to like force to.
But that's why you get excited about this DFM team. It's that they have the ceiling to do this. I don't think Zeta has the ceiling to smash a team 13-1 in that fashion with like the individuals really just plowing. Like honestly, DFM, they have phenomenal fire on their game, and if they hit that same level,
मेरा वो आया chat
just despite the fact
Stream
that
Deck
they haven't been able to get a
Stream
double
Deck मंगवाया था मैंने
over on the side of Zeta. I mean, I'm looking at that ISO Neon comp. I just want to see them, or ISO Raze, for example. I just want to see them run a double duelist. Honestly, I'm not really liking the fact that they tried to jam a double controller on into Haven there. I think that there could be some better looks for Zeta, and if they simplify things, it might work out a little bit better for them.
My
Stream
Deck.
that we're getting depth, perhaps. you know,
How come you
giving up
ordered
the
and I
duelist role
didn't order?
fully to 10-10, or do you think
Because
he's
you
gonna
already
flex
had
it?
one,
Okay,
big one. I
I
ordered the
didn't
small
order
one.
for you, re baba.
Huh?
I didn't order for you. Sir.
Who did you order for?
I didn't order this, no, stream deck.
That's
what I'm telling you.
And he hasn't put up those
क्या है
star
तेरा
level
final
numbers
score?
in those roles, which to be fair,
13-7
he's flexing into
DFM.
something different.
ये
But
lipstick
Depp
क्या
is
लगा
a
रही
very, very
screen
good
पे?
duelist in Pacific. Like, I don't see why you shouldn't be utilizing that as much as you can.
लोग बाहर जाने पे लगाते.
अबे खत्म ही नहीं होते लिपस्टिक्स.
Well ऐसे का इंस्टा पेज पे ऑर्डर करना इस रेस्टोरेंट में गाली गलौज कर रहे हो.
On an agent like Viper just doesn't seem like the natural fit to me. I mean, they must have tested this though.
बीप किया रहेगा ना वो लोग ने.
They must know something we don't.
नहीं वो मैं रीची तो बोलता.
देखो शाउट आउट दिया जी ने ट्विटर पे.
I mean, by the same token, they've had 10
Special shout out.
sub in for Depp, and they've kept him, and now they're not playing double duelists. It's like they could have chosen another player if they wanted to play various different comps, but we'll see what they end up coming out with at the end of the day. I'm definitely looking forward to Zeta in particular,
बहुत काम है chat.
style, or whether they are, I mean, again, Clues is on the Sentinel. So Clues has played nothing but Sentinel after being on the Enix. Depp once
Bol,
again,
क्या है score 13?
duelist on 10-10. After he was so great on Neon, they're actually going to be running the Rays for him.
Yeah, DFM across on the other side here. With
The
that
makeup
double
is so
duelist
good,
that,
no?
you know, worked so well
So
for
it's
them,
making
but
me
Binks
happy.
sticking with that Yoru Akame on the Rays with a
Yeah,
little
cute,
Chingu
cute.
visor. I'm expecting
That's
big,
cute
big
face,
things
that's
from
cute
here. Love this DFM comp. I think it's a great fit for them. On the flip side,
ए एम
maybe
कितना
it was
बजे chat? एम
a
कितना
little
बजे?
bit more
9:30.
नहीं किया है अभी.
This map, it's got to be back to the drawing
मेरी
board,
गलती क्या है उसमें?
Well, we'll see if they go back to that drawing board or if DFM manage to take this 2-0. We're going to toss it back to our casters to take us into Lotus.
Chat हम लोग को और वेज गालियाँ चाहिए chat.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Well,
पकौड़ा.
DFM looking to bring today to
पकौड़ा?
a very
मैंने
swift
13-7
conclusion. Put up some very one-sided maps after witnessing
क्या
what
13?
Global Esports were able to do versus RRQ just
7.
earlier. We'll see.
13-7. Final score 13-7.
Similarly dominant start here as we do go into this one.
As we qualify for Warzone World Series, yeah baby.
This is
Rockets.
भाई ये साल अच्छा जाए यार बस और कुछ नहीं चाहिए मेरे को.
good DFM looked.
ये
He's
साल
gonna take the rebel control, but he's on his own. He's on an island.
Pot shots out, paranoid
क्या?
sent his way, but has the gate
भाई
crash out the same.
पूरा util waste chat पूरा.
Towards this
Volume बढ़ाना कैसा streamer बनेगा?
But it's okay. You've got
Pushing.
Jinbung there. It's all fine.
Very good point.
This is an easy dub.
Does only have a classic in hand.
True. Just gonna have to play for retake at this point.
That spike can be planted.
क्या
Backside
scene?
being
Heavy
watched here
retake?
by Clues. Up on top of the rock and quickly drop away. Gonna be looking for the opening shot. Just go ahead and break that line of sight at the same time. 10-15. You know what it is. Depth Clues able to find two.
Heavy trades हुआ.
His man.
लेकिन इसने दो मारे वो problem हुआ. इसने दो headshot मारे.
2v3 now. Just the one ghost in hand. Jen confirming that he has rotated in towards tree. Let's try to go on the peak.
God,
Clues
bro.
finding a very snappy third shot. Headshot connection found here. It says
दिखा
fully
दे रहा
blinded up. XCL
Bro,
बस
सात
first
सात
pistol
round,
win
सात round,
and
please,
tie
बस
up the round count from map number 1.
Yeah, this is a really nice win for Clues on the backside. Making up
Hello Bunks bhai,
wrongs there.
hello.
Excuse me, on the previous map.
Oh bro,
Bangers
clean,
there. That's
clean.
Akame and May too.
CLG clean मारा.
That's really nice. So, good reads there. Good understanding of the map. That's what Zeta needs in
Hello Bunks
spades.
bhai.
DFM on the
अगर ये
the
मेरे का
first
timing
ego.
देखो जरा.
the entire match.
कल मेरे को सुबह निकलने का है.
All classics, no buy-ups.
पुणे के लिए पुणे.
They're just
Staying stacked.
yeah.
चार घंटे बाद ये
Same
गेम
time,
होएगा
flash
मतलब 3
forward onto
घंटे
the
बाद.
C site from the Rose. Not getting any kind of confirmation. Smoke is
क्या
going to be
अपन rest
cycled
ले या
over.
अभी members only करें?
They would love to try to get the jump here
That's
on
the question.
Depp. Can pretty easily overwhelm him. He just does have that ghost in hand, which means that, I mean, that would be the only prize that they find.
It should be pretty readable here for Zeta. I mean, there's been nothing going on over at C. Haven't even seen a peek. Haven't seen any util. Haven't heard anything. Prowler's gonna miss
Hot reveal, Deb. In and out, able to find that kill. So Ghost can get scooped up 1-for-1 at the end of it all, but ultimately that is still Deb doing a damn good job.
उसमें कौन-कौन जाएंगे? मैं हूँ, चिचा है और अंकी है फिलहाल और कौन-कौन है?
Out wide here on the angle, and does collect the kill there onto May.
रेस्ट का ट्रायल भी करना है.
Nothing else.
रेस्ट कौन कर?
Making a look to try to put them off guard here on this timing, but XDL holding the door, the drift across, line of sight going to be gained, as Akme does similarly fall down. So there you go. Very clean, all weapons retained, Zeta Division. Things off 2-0 on the attack.
Yeah, this seems
अब पुणे आ रहे हो?
more of what you kind of expected here out of Zeta Division today.
100 लोग का एंट्री है, फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट सर्व है.
Some good fundamentals.
विकेट्स का कुछ सीन नहीं है, जितना मेरे को पता है. तो इंस्टा देखो, मेरा इंस्टा देखो, एसिटोल का इंस्टा देखो. वहाँ पे एड्रेस वेड्रेस सब लिखा हुआ है, टाइमिंग लिखा हुआ है.
For XDL with the Guardian.
बाप बेटा डो इन पुणे नहीं.
The Vandal on the final.
पता नहीं रे, हो सकता है रहेंगे, मेरे को पता नहीं.
All right, huge round now. Like you said, a lot being carried over here for Zeta. Boombot out early. Just clearing some of the util there. Zeta trying to maybe see if they could get the flash to go through to get 10-10 around the corner, but gonna do so. Cess wise to back out, has the vice wall.
अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं बे, अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं.
Depth efficient, but players from DFM, the two duelists set up here.
सब जगह pressure डाला है
for the crunch.
Being able to get the spot out in May. Down to 51, does have regen armor. A little bit of added HP, but ultimately has to give up the space, and that leaves A completely primed for the taking. So they got a triple face out of B main. Clues has him lined up just about.
भाई CLG जीता रहा है भाई.
Takes away two, maintains a player advantage.
पहला round भी उसके वजह से ये round भी heavy impact bro.
Tries to peek out, pushes ahead of this smoke. Trying to spam the angle, but now the swing coming in. Sugar Zero immediately is able to go ahead and shut him down. Bonus conversion basically confirmed here from Zeta.
क्या करेंगे? कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Shot does register. Cess able to find one, but finds himself down to 5 health. So yeah, the call to back away is going to be Zeta Division. A huge return form here. They start off this map 3-0, converting this bonus.
6-0 तक जा सकता है.
I mean, I was
भाई ये हो गया.
thinking to myself before this match started, I thought this was going 3 maps pretty much no matter what. So maybe that still could hold true even after that absolute shellacking that Zeta took on Haven.
How many times do we say it? How many times the team say it? Sometimes when you just get bodied, you get mauled on a map. It's a lot easier to just bounce back. Granted, I think it does hurt a little bit more when it's your own map pick, but we've seen the exchange of maps so many times, both regionally and internationally. Seems like this might not yet be any exception to that. This is just very nice from Clues to be able to find this much value this early on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's go.
I've been waiting for Zeta to do something so I can see Zeta guy.
He's there. You wouldn't expect him to be anywhere else.
कल मैं और देवेश आ रहे पुणे, बस टाइम पे आ जाना क्योंकि वहाँ पे वैसा नहीं है कि बाद में मिल सकता है फिर ऐसा कुछ समझ रहे
हो? Combo, good for kind of the deeper push out there from Zeta Division, but actually just being pretty patient, not overextending. The rifles are going to be in May and Akame's hands. It's going to be a smoke. That's kind of deep, and
अच्छा तो है
you see that right at the front of sight, but kind of makes it easier for them to get through here.
Jump forward, Shorty. Trying to scale forward. Akame on the opposite side. 10-10. Gets the adjustment.
Bro!
Zeta just swinging right into that one.
Yes,
destroyed May with some really nice kills, but Depp still fighting back.
वहाँ पे नहीं है ability support करने को.
10-10. Jumping up over the top. Spots plenty. Wall holding them back here for the moment.
मारा ना चैट.
10-10. Comes away with a 4-piece to get Zeta 4 round wins.
That's what you need here.
Are you बच्चा करें 10-10?
You bring him in to be that superstar duelist to fill in the large shoes that Depp leaves.
Insta देखो Insta. मेरा Insta ऐसे तो मेरा Insta. किसका भी Insta देखो story डाला है.
Anticipating his opponents. Another sick play from May. There's not much else to do at this point. Still had a flash, but
Badminton मीटर का real brother है क्या बात कर रहा है
10-10. One away from a showstopper now. Hop in play for May. Odin for GN.
Oh, leg shot. XCL, however, able to find Jinbo. Really slowing down. Just all of the energy, all of that momentum that Jinbuk had acquired from the first map.
Oh no.
As 10-10 pushes out, finds the timing, May dead on the floor. Gets rid of the sniper and scoops it up now in hand for 10-10. And a save call is going to have to be made. Given the investment, you've already lost one critical weapon. You lose the Odin as well.
Next round से देखना क्या होगा लगता है.
As happy as that might make me personally, it certainly would be catastrophic for DFM.
That's brutal.
Akame now tucked in. Attention being paid.
भाई ये गलत clear किया bro.
But Clues is there. That second layer.
भाई Dep ने गलत clear किया. क्या read था वो?
Being retained here for the moment. 10-10 still on the hunt.
Oh, they might just miss him.
Yeah, we'll be able to hold on to this one here. The 5-0 start. This is brutal, and that is going to be a timeout call.
I mean, it's just crazy to think that maybe we just have back-to-back just stomps, but for one team or the other. Desk was talking about it, kind of an interesting choice for DFM to go Lotus here, a map that they have struggled on. They haven't won it. Well, you could look at an off-season event where they did win it, but otherwise you got to go back to them playing Bleed in Stage 1 last year. Since then, they haven't been able to get a win, and frankly, a lot of them are just blowouts. I mean, there's a 13-2 in there, a 13-3 in there.
Prediction?
We're on pace.
We are.
मैंने करारा शॉपिंग में बच गया चल. चैट जो लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं लाइक करो और अब तक जिसने फैंटेसी स्पोर्ट्स टीम वो सब नहीं किया है.
This isn't normal. I'm so used to like Pacific just being tooth and nail, like so darn close. You know, go back to yesterday, you had 2 overtimes to start the day.
जल्दी से अपना टीम बनाओ.
Today's just been wild in terms of the swings, and a lot of fans showing up.
दूर से पास आओ ऐसा करके कुछ था. जी का मैच परसेंट है. Yes sir.
We'll see. I mean, I don't know. DFM here, some decent ideas, but every time they've been trying to take some A-main space, like it's either just been dodged by Zeta or they kind of just take a pause and then swing out and force May off of that position. So I think maybe you need to reconsider your setups for A-Rubble to back May up. I think I'd like to see Cess there, kind of using that bait util to get him that extra info behind those toxic screens. If you do want to go for those aggressive plays right outside the door of A lobby. Otherwise, just shoring up some of the defenses. You're going to smoke off the front of B. I think you need a deeper smoke there. From GN, little things like that need to be adjusted so you can play a little bit smarter, a bit safer, try to find those openers. Yes, it is Lotus. Yes, it can be attacker-sided, but you can't afford to drop too many more rounds.
Oh, okay.
Attack
off here.
Man's been watching Divide.
Just about everybody has been, and well, May. I was going to say he's so low on HP, but then Cess just ends up dying. So this has gone from rough to worse.
And not the start you're looking for there.
Well,
2 players now having to be Jinbung. Ooh. Still pretty snappy with that aim. Gets a shot across on the Clues, but cannot find a kill. May now rotating over. You do, but the problem is this comp without having a Viper in, so you can't just set up a poison orb. You would love to have that smoke cycled over from Zien. But well, May still able to find one, gets out. Now the showstopper Wiley's going to be wasted. They'll know that space is opened up. They'll know that it's cleared, but it won't be giving over an easy kill. Potential opportunity here. DFM to try to rescue this round. 10-10 does shut down May. Nightfall goes across, gets one connection there on the Jinbuk. Forced back for the moment. 10-10 wanting to try to find this kill. And eventually he's going to be rewarded with it. I'll just play in GN. Flash flying, Akame able to find one of the quick peek, but there's too many angles, too many players still alive. Zeta division not allowing for the little half-buy attempt to come through. Let's get up to 6. We'll see if DFM can find some stability, find that first round win here on Lotus with another full purchase.
Sess thought maybe he could find the timing when Depp would pull off the spray, but guessed incorrectly.
He needs to win this stage 2 without a defeat to qualify for
Nightfall. You clear the one.
champs.
Just kind of hold waterfall otherwise. It's going to be an op again for May. You have a showstopper, you do have a dimensional drift. Some options here for DFM to toy with. They just can't keep losing these opening battles. You saw that. That's something that Zeta has excelled at this year, is winning opening duels, getting that first kill. Converting off of it had been a problem at times.
Oh, well, up and over the top goes XTL. Jen dead at the door. Swiftly dispatching.
I think they need to start playing 4A.
Set to continue. Just racking up these rounds.
At this point, I think you just play 4A, 1B, 1C.
Oh my goodness. Well, pack it up. Round's over.
Bro.
I mean, they would love to try to recover the operator. I think that Jinbung might just be able to do it, but XTL is right there at the bottom of the stairs, so never mind. Surely, I mean, you should just be running away. Jinbung will find one, but yeah, just gotta hightail it out of there. Stop it from being a flawless, but 10-10 still slowly creeping up here into position to try to find this gun.
This is just from bad to worse. I mean, big investments again for DFM. All for naught. Alt cycles just getting wasted. Just getting thrown into the abyss. And you're finding absolutely nothing. I think you're right. Part of the problem here is the lack of Viper, right? For the side of DFM. If you're going to run double duelist on this map, like, you have to be aggressive and you have to be really well coordinated. And haven't seen that yet from DFM. It hasn't looked like it did on Haven. And there we go.
Drink responsibly.
That's right. We here at VCT Pacific condone responsible enjoyment of adult beverages.
In fact, just don't even start until the map is already is like locked in. Wait till Zeta get a map win, and then you can start drinking.
भाई सिंपल बात है मैप में जो रबल लिया वो जीता सिंपल मैप दिमाग लगाने वाला कोई नहीं है जो रबल लिया वो जीता सिंपल दो जन क्या होल्ड करेंगे
he swung away from that Sugar Zero. He actually might have had a moment there where he could have caught him, but maybe 10-10 was good for the trade up on top of Rubble anyway. And you got so many ults here. Gotta find the moment to strike. Zeta knows it. Trying to wait him out. It's a freebie here for Sess, right?
Oh, patiently does he go? Well, in the end, a 1-for-1. Akame going to be tagged down to 61. Showstopper now a little bit more risky if he wants to try to send it.
Blinded.
Does stave them off for now, though. 10-10 considering another little check forward, but ultimately Zeta just going to be cutting noise. Slowly rotating out to re-explore some other parts of the map.
Yeah, well, with the showstopper there, you're not going to try to challenge that. Just throw a smoke at that door, make it seem like you're continuing your Rubble presence.
बराबर जगह पे तो जा रहे हैं लेकिन वो spike कर देगा.
Oh, a check though from GN. Just sees the Prowler.
It's a spawn out. As push forward. Little bit of a double tag time. Starting to dwindle very rapidly. Pit to try to go ahead and escort the forward, but this is finally going to have to be abandoned.
Oh,
it's really only going to try to cut the
oh,
no! The round is over! Huh?
Oh my
what has just occurred?
God.
How is this the round? In this fashion, the DFM gets the win.
Oh my God.
They're about to lose damn near every single weapon. And it's the Thorns.
Oh my
the Vice Wall was there.
bro.
I don't know if Sugar Zero just Didn't realize it. Didn't TP past it.
Oh my God. 10-10 is just assassinated.
How is that even possible?
The blast pack forces the movement as he's trying to just stay still.
Precise gunplay bolte.
I thought maybe he just got caught mid TP or nope. 10-10 just did him dirty. Oh no. Oh my God.
Oh, we truly are the most entertaining region.
There is no doubt about that.
100%.
Well, push out of the smoke, May able to get his gets away. Jinbung gonna be taken down.
It's good awareness there from GN. Getting the good read there on to Depp. Meanwhile, Zeta has the wall set up here by B, and the Vice utility is gone. It's a showstopper.
Finally going to be used here. Feels like they have an opportunity, but in the end, it's going to be some damage, but not a kill. Going to push the corner. 10-10 nearly had him lined up, but good from Akame to be able to find the elimination. 3v3, multiple players down low. GN able to find Sugar Zero. Step fights back for one more. May eliminated. Spike still on the floor. He's scooped up and decently aware here of the positions, but still look to try to get the plant down here on the B site. Step being encroached upon, dead. Akame able to collect it. Clues now from upper, needing to clutch the swing, the spot, the headshot on the one. No util. Swoops across, knows that it's not being held to half at all, and finds the timing! Red Bull clutch clues continuing to deliver here on Lotus.
Well, it was the Sentinel for DFM on Haven, and it's the Sentinel for Zeta on Lotus that are showing up. This looks good initially. Jinbung there trying to go for the trade, but so ready for it. Where's Zeta? Akame had an opportunity here. Delays on the paint shells. Just long enough. Clues finds the perfect timing. I think maybe a quicker reaction with a blast pack to set up the paint shells or something like that from Akame. Might have been able to give him a better shot at that. Just didn't quite put the math together in time, and they're going for the big play out of C-Mound with this eco. Otherwise, it's just classics. So this is going to be a challenge for DFM.
Smoke or reveal आता है, at least 3 बंदे सी रहता है.
Trying to see underneath Zeta's noses. They send the Nightfall here.
10-10. Looking for anything that he can get. Akame finding one with the hero rifle, but things now starting to spiral.
कर लिया hold.
I mean, Haunch is going to get cleared out. GN able to find one more here with the classic.
9-1.
Vandals, maybe a chance to try to do some damage, but with little blast pack boost swing. And that is going to be GN taken down at 9-1. Zeta Division clearly able to shrug off the chaos of 3 rounds ago.
Yep.
They've steadied the ship once again, as Clues is going to have another operator.
Just great timing there from Dap.
Oh, PPBA, chat! PPBA!
DFM to consider. 10-10. Great adjustment with the blast pack.
Pune mein.
Everything coming up there. Clues sticking with the operator.
एक और 13-1 हो सकता है, reverse.
Dueling Nightfalls for the fades. Sugar Zero does have his ult as well.
ऊपर भी चिपकता है.
Go for that combo for Zeta.
ये लोग एक दिन से practice करते रहेंगे ना chat reveals का.
For a moment that might have caught a toe, but just missing his Clues. Akame and GN trying to put pressure here outside of the rocks, and GN is backed right off. He takes a ton of damage. None given back to Zeta. They have to abandon that forward position. They have no control of that space. And May has snuck in behind enemy lines. Are XDL and Depp going to be able to read that? That's the big question. I mean, they're searching for something. They are coming up empty.
Thorns are alive.
See if Zeta can get the read that this is the scary side.
Back concludes, tries to swing out. Quickly shut down. Depp pushing forward, trying to open up the B side. Seems like he's done just that. Akame still scaling forward, looking to try to hunt down this enemy Viper. At the same time, I mean, look at the attention. The Depp is pulling all eyes off A.
Oh,
gotta go.
Like passed over. Yep, piling forward. And May opts to play this out quietly. As Nightfall not going to be spotting anything in front, so sights are likely going to be turned here. Two behind, push forward, counter swing, 10-10 out from the top rope. Finds them both, and now it's all on May. Finds the first. Depp taken down, 56 health here, and a dream. Assessing how he wants to try to utilize his utility. Gate crash right there along the wall.
Fake teleport.
Fakes it, but they are well aware they have the read. 10-10, big 3K to be found as Zeta Division. I cannot believe it, but they're looking to replicate the exact same score from the opening map.
It'd just be absolute madness. I mean, this is just Depp opening the map up for himself. A great 2K there. Sneak into their spawn and then re-wraps back through. I mean, May aware of it, May deals with it, but too many other problems for him to cut through. And it's just really well held together. 10-10. Now, the top fragger. Depp and Clues having huge maps too. Oh boy.
Bought out Depp. Good for one. Trade is in. Showstopper available here from Akame. There's Steel Garden going to be coming through. He's pushing forward, but XCL swinging. An unexpected timing, and Akame loses the ult, loses his life. Clues facing in from behind. Clone going to be popped, just trying to disguise that left side lurk here from Sugar Zero, but all players died or exited. They now trying to approach here from upper. Sugar Zero TPs into tree, nothing going to be spotted there. Here's the rotations. Might just have a timing to try to catch them off guard. Sugar Zero is playing defense. The spike plant is safe.
I like this. Wait for GN. Didn't get that freebie, but now you have a judge right around the corner.
To be pretty much an instant headshot, and it is. Still though, down to 6 HP, has the dimensional drift, pops that one, immediately drops down, exits out of this. Push to the smoke. It would have to be so snappy, but he just cannot manage to make it happen. GN pushing in, dead. 4K from XDL, 11-1 at the half. Zeta Division looking very well recovered as both teams look to just swap wins on each other.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it almost feels like the preparation was just there for each team on a different scenario. I mean, just wild that your map picks for each team go like this. 11-1. It is befuddling, to say the least. But, I mean, whichever team you came to support today, you're getting a hell of a show. One way or another, you had a map where you were feeling great.
Yeah, I mean, in the one round that Zeta's given,
it's one of the most comical things I've seen.
Yeah. 10-10 assassinating Sugar Zero with a blast pack. Yeah, certainly some very bizarre occurrences here. Zeta fan, DFM fan. Well, good news. We got a map for both of you.
I think you're getting a third map.
And then when we go to Ice Spot, I don't even know what even happens here.
No idea. Overtime?
I think I think it just means infinite overtime.
I believe that's the case.
Yeah.
Kind of like yesterday. I mean, I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Oh yeah, there's nothing more to be done. It's out of our hands. It's out of our control.
कप्पा ये उम्र में भी कॉमेडी कर रहे हो. I like it. I like it. That's some age shaming right there. पापा एक हो जाएगा Boomer Esports team.
Zeta looking to go to 0 on pistols. Back off the angle.
पापा जैसे Esports में करना एकदम serious खेलता है.
Dep is watching here for now.
बेचारा Premier seriously खेल रहा था. उसके बाद से सीधा disband हो गया.
Akame makes his way over towards upper. Paint shell going to be chucked in, and that's going to be a good amount of damage. Actually, I believe just eaten there by 10-10. Falls to 57.
But look at that. Look at the rotations it's bought.
Clues for the moment. Widely surrounded. Thorns to try to buy some time. Headshot instantly. Onto Akame as the paranoia now flies over towards him. Wanting to try to push this smoke. Swing coming in, right click connecting. Gent quickly. The push forward. It's just going to be a bloodbath here on the inside, but one that Zeta.
Or trade.
Coming out on top of. Princess shoulder spotted the swing in. Look at the headshot, but they will both die in the blink of an eye. 12-1 Zeta Division. Rallying back.
To say the least.
What
is happening?
That round has me very confused because DFM has a good read. They just kind of lose clues. And things just go awry because 10-10 just throwing himself at the smoke to delay the spike even further to allow the rest of Zeta to get there. And it works out. It's all stingers here for DFM. And once again, you're looking at a round where you know your opponent's going to be buying into this. Tons of damage done to May. Clues does get hit by the Prowler, but he has his wall there for a little bit of safety. Here they go. Double TP forward.
Warren's up. Clues pushing, prowling, killing. Akame dead, wall falling, looking for a little bit of follow-up. It's going to be from Sugar 0. Thus far, just the one kill found. Man says some stingers in hand now. Just Zess. He will quickly get dropped. 10-10 finding the final 2 kills, and I do not believe my eyes. It is another 13-1, this time at the hands of Zeta Division. This back and forth dominance. I don't know if I've really ever seen it before, not to this extent. That's gonna have DFM reeling just a bit perhaps, but Icebox will now settle it all here in the Japanese joust.
It's just got to be
revenge.
A mental reset somehow for DFM. I mean, you came out so strong, and all of a sudden this happens. This now is just a battle of mentals. Who's going to come into Icebox?
The fuck?
Kind of with the, not just the better game plan, but the better just emotional state. You would think Zeta given the momentum, but you know, who knows? Anything is possible at this point. We've seen it all today. 13-1 to 13-1. It's probably happened at some point in VCT, but I can't remember it happening here in Pacific. And yeah, that's definitely got Zeta guy lit up.
Plenty for them to cheer for. You are now allowed to drink, I suppose, as the map win gets locked in. But oh boy, this one is going to go down to the wire on map 3 after all, but it's happening in fashion that's basically the same as 2-0 because this has been so damn fast. Well, Lotus, just overall, really good. I think both teams on the opposing map picks have just looked clean. Icebox, potentially an anomaly. Maybe we just get infinite overtimes to come through. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Other than that, we're about to pass it back over to the analyst desk, who once again, welcome back.
Do mine eyes deceive me, or was this the same game that we saw earlier, except the sides are switched?
What is happening? Okay, it's our job to break this game down and give you guys more context, more explanation on what's happening here at VCT, but my mind is truly bewildered. I don't know about yours. This is a crazy rare occurrence. Zeta Division flip it on their heads. They steal a 13-1 for themselves, and where have DFM gone?
I got one word: collusion. That's what's going on right now. I'm not making any allegations. I'm lost for words at this point. I mean, Zeta It worked out well for them this game, obviously. 10-10, I was skeptical going off of the Neon because he was so good on the Neon on Lotus previously, but his Rays looked phenomenal as well. Overall, everyone pulling their weight. Depp doing a much better job on the Viper this time around. It seems like clues on the Sentinel is here to stay. They are playing a lot of single Enit comps, which is the meta, and it looks like XTL will be the one to take the burden of playing that Enit, of being a dog thrower, as I like to say. You know, as the Fade, that is just what you do. You throw dogs for the boys and hope that they can frag out, and bloody hell, 10-10 can frag out pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, he did great this map. A real turnaround from map 1, but that's the same for everybody on that side of Zeta Division. Great mental reset, by the way. I mean, to go from getting absolutely destroyed to absolutely destroying is a really great, really great thing. So great mental resilience there from everybody on the side of Zeta Division. But I'm so confused.
I'm so confused.
This one was DFM's map pick.
There were opposite
How does that happen?
I tell you how that happens. You pick a map that you've lost 4 times in a row, and then you lose it a 5th time in a row. In a veto where you have your options open to them. I mean, I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually a little bit upset. Both of these teams have had the whole off-season to prepare the whole map pool. We've got brand new maps in the pool, and we're playing bloody, what was it? What was the first map?
Haven and Lotus.
Lotus, Icebox. Guys, what are we doing?
It was
combined.
It was Lotus and then Lotus Part 2 at this point. But you know what? We're very happy that 10-10 did show up because there was a lot of focus on him, especially with this switch around for Zeta Division.
Yeah, a little meteor. I don't know, what do you call it? Asteroid? 10 out of 10 performance. I love to see it.
I came up with that one myself. Just a fantastic joke there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm glad that you came up with that little lower third there. I thought that was quite clever in the green room that you came up with that one.
Still laughing. Still laughing.
I mean, she played great. She played great. We're going to talk about him. I mean, just put across on this Raze, just absolutely decimating everything.
I mean, this is where he had his debut performance on Zeta Division. He was coming in short notice. He was filling in for Depp. Big shoes to fill once again on Lotus. He's put on a bloody clinic, 4 KDA, 300 ACS. You love to see it. I mean, this man, you can see why they've backed him over Depp to play the duelist. I mean, that's big shoes to fill, but you can see why they have faith in him. You saw it in the content as well. The what was it? Pros Don't Fake content. Great name, by the way.
Fantastic name.
Yeah, fantastic name. Whoever thought of that, genius. That they chose 10-10 to stay on the duelist, and that they back him, and they've seen him do crazy things in practice. And I was looking at some of those rounds, like that transfer and the Hobbit hole door. That was nasty. Yeah, fantastic stuff from 10-10 this game.
And I'm happy that there was an improvement from Depp on the Viper, right? Because this is a new role, a very, very new one, since he was so well known as the duelist for Zeta. Now he's taking on a new role, taking a little bit of a backseat. Perhaps it has something to do with recovery as well. Yeah, true. So it's encouraging to see that, you know, this is something that he's really going to hone into and refine.
Yeah, I think, like, I'm waiting to see what Zeta are going to do across the majority of the map pool, because so far they've really been leaning into double controller. I think that their personnel really favors double duelist personally, but you see some teams leaning into double Senti and mixing in the deadlock as well. So we'll see what they actually do end up going for, because there's been a lot of clues on the Sentinel, but I have seen a little bit of depth Cypher as well. So I was under the assumption, as a lot of duelist players do, it's very easy to slot into that Sentinel role, right? That's usually what you'll see. So I'm kind of wondering if they change up from the double controller, because they've run Viper 2 times in a row, as we head through onto Icebox, whether that's going to be the case, or whether they can again go Omen Viper. That's very popular at the moment on Icebox.
Yeah, I think now that's the way I'm expecting it to go. But yeah, I mean, you don't normally see a lot of duelists play this Viper, because it's a little bit more tricky than those kind of like traditional Sentinels. You have to manage your fuel a little bit better. You don't really have the option to reposition a lot of your util. It's just a little bit more thinking required. But yeah, Depp did a really, really great job on that last map. Now looking towards Icebox, and you know, I had to look this up in the green room. DFM, as an organization, their last win on Icebox was 1,552 days ago. 4 years, 3 months, and I mean, that was against an entirely unsigned Japanese team.
What was their name, by the way?
I think it was called Easy Boys or something like that.
Ebros? I thought it was
Ebros.
Ebros.
Look, they took down the Titans of the Ebros 4 years ago. They banned this 5 times in stage 1. I can't wait to see what they're going to be bringing into this one. Over on the side of Zeta, this was before 10-10 came into the roster. They were playing Depp on the Reyna, and I believe it was XDL filling in the ISO there. So they were playing double duelist before, and then they were playing Vice on Icebox, which is still a little bit of a weird one. I'd be surprised if they're going to back themselves with that. I just have no idea what to expect from either of these teams, to be honest, as far as this map's concerned.
Who knows at this point in the series?
I swear, only in Pacific do we get stuff like this. Yeah, so we're gonna put those two maps behind us at this point, and we're gonna head into Icebox. But as you guys mentioned, there is also a bit of an unusual history that we have here at Icebox for both of these teams for two very different reasons. We had that strange composition against Team Secret for Zeta Division, and now we have DFM question mark on Icebox.
I mean, they took down the Titans of the Ebros, so if they could take down Ebros, I think it's
they can take down anybody at this
2021.
Just playing a bunch of the bros back in 2021 on Icebox, you know?
So we haven't seen DFM on Icebox at all this year. And I don't think they've had a great win rate on Icebox as well in 2024. And apparently they also skipped 2023 on Icebox. So
it would be irresponsible as an analyst here to try and predict what's going to happen in this game. I don't want to lead you astray because I have no idea what is about to unfold in this map 3. It's absolutely impossible to tell. I mean, I think that's when Valorant is at its best, when it's at its most fun. But yeah, I mean, it's a roll of dice, this map 3, if you ask me.
Yeah, pretty much that much fun and that much unpredictable. I'll tell you what I am looking at. I'm now looking at the reset for DFM because they've been in very sticky situations like this, and the mental can get to them. So I'm hoping that that pressure doesn't get to them, especially as we mentioned in the pre-show. This is supposedly one of the easier matches for these two teams. This is a must-win for both of them.
Yeah, 100%. I think after the game on Lotus, it said it all. Akame was in great spirits. He was screaming nicely at the top of his lungs. After the second map, he was just sat in his chair, just stunned. He was like, what has happened to us? He couldn't believe it. I mean, I'm interested to see. We've seen double duelists from DFM twice in a row. Icebox is not actually an easy map to be running a double duelist. You're more so going to see double Enit or double controller, things like that. Very popular at the moment. The Omen is very popular, as we've mentioned before already. So I want to see what kind of comps these teams are going to be cooking, because I don't think either of them are going to be as easily able to lean into a double duelist. And if you are going to try to play a little bit more of an aggressive style like that, I'm expecting Omen Jet.
Yeah, absolutely. The Omen Jet is sort of the double duelist equivalent on Icebox. I mean, a lot of the other duelists don't naturally fit the map, so I could see that coming out from DFM, but honestly, I really don't know. I think there are a lot of different avenues you can explore. I'm curious how off meta they're going to go. And yeah, are we going to see Depp sticking to this Viper? Because that seems to be his new focus. You know, you say that to a Zeta fan back in the day. I don't think they're quite believing
putting our sharpest player on wall duty. Like, that's what they would probably tell you at the end of the day. However you say that in Japanese, I have to ask Andy down there, our lovely translator.
We'll get back to you on that translation. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It just seems like Zeta are switching some things around. There is a calling for them. I mean, we probably don't know what the coaches see, of course, but there seems to be a calling for them to lean towards double duelists. They're staying away from that for a valid reason, but we have yet to see it here. We saw a little bit of it on Lotus, I suppose. But right now, we are heading into Icebox. We are back on the stage with our players. We saw Depp after that previous map as well, looking like in high spirits, but
okay, right. Zeta going to be playing duelistless, so it's going to be 10-10 on the Omen. That is the duelist equivalent. XTL going to be playing Sage, and Clues back onto that Recon Enit. And as expected, Depp will be the man to fill the role there on the Sentinel. So they are being a bit flexible with their roles, not consistent in terms of agent picks. We'll see how it works out for them.
Yeah, across on the side for DFM, they're running with the Harbor, something that we haven't seen a ton of in recent times. But I do think it has a lot of strength, a lot of potency. Very much excited for this matchup for them. I do think that Zeta don't have all the tools to deal with this Harbor, so we'll see how it plays out.
Only in Pacific do you get stuff like this. We are about to head into Icebox with some very unusual compositions up, so we'll toss it back to your casters, Achilles and Paper Thin. I hope you guys are
I'm still with Akame, man.
We have no other choice but to be ready. We are the ones tasked with this duty here to go ahead and go through the game. So ready we shall be. Question is, the team's ready.
Which team is ready?
Yeah. Or is it both?
Is it both? I hope
we get the infinite overtime.
I hope Harbor here, an agent that Akame pretty well versed with, has played it quite a bit actually. So this isn't too out of the ordinary for him.
By retake
on the
is
Jet,
always
I think that's got to be the
5v5.
difference maker here for DFM to
Retake
take
is
Icebox. They've got the free A site plan.
Retake is always
Big
50-50%.
quad wraparound from behind coming through. Cess able to go ahead and layer in a little bit of damage with the classic.
वहाँ से भी आया.
Out, but XTL collecting the kill.
He can heal.
Blood is his, and yep, heal is going
Bro.
out. Clues at the same
Bhai,
time, pushing
CNG is
forward.
different, bro.
Kill onto Akame, looking for a little bit more, May.
पत्ता था
Playing
city
here
करने
at
वाला
Boiler.
अटका दिया भाई.
As Jinbung does get the jump here on depth. Wall to cut off the Raptors. Jinbung with another nice shot. Will find XDL, but this round starting to get away here from DFM. May has something to say about it, but just tension turned in too many directions. Clues will strike, and Zeta will gain the lead in pistols as well as here on Icebox.
Yeah,
Hello, Binks.
I love the quick rotations here from Zeta. You know, just gambling a little bit in this round, and they're able to still play retake very nicely. Able to deal with Cess early, even though he throws the recon dart out there to try to set himself up. You saw so many there as Cess. I think you're better off just falling back and trying to group up with the rest of your team instead of giving yourself over, especially if you're going up against a Sage who could just heal through some of that damage.
Hello, Bunks. Hello.
Just a little bit of a misstep there from the IGL, who looked phenomenal on Haven. But since then, DFM is just
forced by though.
Yeah.
ठीक है.
Free orb take here. Standard Sova stuff.
Close right now. Yeah.
He's rotating back around, Marshall in hand. And if the range continues to play like this, the Stingers are going to have a little bit of a rough go of it.
In the quiet
drop
turret. Yep.
Sliding down off the top of it.
That'll keep them hidden from Clues, but XDL is the real danger.
He's got a really good read here on the timing, and that funnels them out all now forward. However, drone, yep, quickly going to have to be cleared out. Being able to find one though, XCL taken out. That's low, but Clues now dead as well. Marshall on the floor.
Bro, क्या देख लिया मैंने?
Arriving. DFM spike gets planted, looking to try to tie this up, and they're just strafing forward. May with that Bulldog, putting it to good use. Immediately repositions. Given that it's a 2v5 versus the buy, Zeta find themselves in such a poor spot. The clear out coming through. It's a flawless as DFM tie it 1-1. And I think we just end the game here.
Yes, this is good. We have played the Valorant that we need today.
Should we just give both of them half a championship point and
बहुत crazy था bro ये बहुत crazy था.
That'd be kind of nice in a way. Man, May though grabs that Bulldog and instantly puts it to great use. But love the play call here from DFM. Go for the force buy, get the energy going. Don't let this snowball out of control, and use a creative strategy. The silent drop of the turret to get yourself into a tucked position. And Zeta doesn't really have great responses to it. In particular, Clues, who's back onto his comfort agent. Kind of a little bit unsure of the timing there. Lets loose with the drone and maybe had an opportunity to get an opener with that Marshall. Instead, just gets bullied away. And that gives Zeta the opportunity to scoop up that Bulldog and kind of just run away with that round. So we'll buy up here for Zeta. They are going to stick with the classics. And they have set up 4-1. Well, DFM is doing a bit of an exploration towards mid. Oh, Cess, gotta go.
Yeah, still, they're just hounding him down, sprinting at him. Stinger able to find a little bit, but he's only got 9 bullets left, and eventually will get overwhelmed. DFM looking to try to keep this gun protected. It looks like Zeta are going to back away. XCL, however, still caught up. Getting taken down. Plant now coming through. Akame going to be halfway to having the Reckoning online.
Well, no prize claimed for Zeta there, though.
Yeah, just the elimination.
Life में अभी वो लोग लर्क नहीं जाएंगे.
Trying to stay tucked. Go down to the spike, maybe the most measured play, but he kind of kills to get some ult charge and be whittled away at the economy here would be nice.
Ting अच्छा मारा
Coming out. Going to be 2 charges off going into the next round here. There's DFM.
This was but क्या कर रहे हैं पता नहीं mostly rest लूँगा ये मैं करूँगा उसके बाद
This is a good solid play from them with that mid control that they take. That allows May to quickly rotate back to make sure that that gun can't be scooped up. Seth's doing a good job to at least get it away from their ability to scoop it up outside that door. So he may die, but it's all for the cause. Definitely he would consider that worth as the IGL to get the read, get the round win. Otherwise, with 4 players surviving, carrying over 2 Bulldogs, 2 Guardians, absolutely fine with that. Plus May has a Blade Storm. This is a fearsome, essentially a bonus here for DFM. They're looking for an early target to get May fired up. But staying tucked away is 10-10.
ये 9 बजे 8:30 बजे chat 8:30 बजे
Agent composition here for
पहला
Zeta.
मैप casual है second मैप बहुत
need to be so aggressive as 10-10 on that Omen. Des talked about it. You're essentially the duelist. It's been pretty tough for him to find value so far.
नहीं मेरे को I think कल के बाद से मेरे को एने का watch party rights मिलेगा तो आज नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं
DFM just looking for somebody.
Flying, May killing. 10-10 now. Dead. Silent drop needed.
Ping's there.
Things quiet. Pings are coming down. They do have this forward position here from depth.
सबसे गंदा तो नियॉन ही लगता है.
Trying to scout at the same time.
बाप players नियॉन को मारना बहुत मुश्किल होता है. बहुत.
Looking to open things up. A bit of noise being made here by May, and that's immediately having some rotation start to come through. He just swings the corner. He's absolutely outdone Depp.
B stack कर रहे B है तो लड़ेंगे नहीं तो.
However, TFM are actually swinging into this.
Well,
but with Jen finding the opening kill and a little bit of damage as well, they're running out of time is a concern actually. They're on the back, almost getting timings and missing on the right click. 6 seconds, and I think they might have overcooked this one. Hunter's Fury now in play. The round is over. TFM had an empty site. But they rotate away from it, and Zeta tie it up 2-2.
Well, it's just been so quiet over on GN's front that he assumes that it's widely open, or at the very least, there's just one player there. But Zeta's rotating away. And you get the kill in mid onto the Killjoy, so you have to think, okay, B site should be kind of open for us, but the completely wrong read, and it's too late. The time to get over there was just too long. Because he had to get there and get the plant down immediately, and they couldn't.
Poison's off.
Doesn't even begin to cover that previous round.
Yeah. I can think of some other choice words.
Double push. And GN taken down. Zeta Division. Once again, quick wrap. Pushing their way forward. Spot out in this time. Sess, yep. Shot's gonna be a hair off. Not even really any damage found. There's May trying to drift over towards the belt. Ends up falling. Jinbun gonna be good for one, and that leaves Akabe and Zeta now well poised to go ahead and gain the lead. He doesn't have a reckoning.
He's gonna do it.
Okay, might be thinking about it now. Trying to spam out, but he's so damn low. 35 health, and cannot just quite find that kill. 5 health. XTL survives Zeta once again here in the driver's seat.
Well, it's again these early rotations from Zeta. And you gotta start setting up some KJ util here to watch your flanks. Especially with GN falling there. You can't rely on a Sova to hold that angle by themselves with the way Zeta's been playing. It's gotta be Jinbun using some of that util to help get a little bit more info. And then adding numbers to that back end to make sure that it is covered, to make sure that the flanks aren't just getting overrun. Can't rely on those clutches like that. You have the reckoning here, so as Zeta, you're basically assuming this is going to be a hit. Got the nanos there to cover the site, delay the plan a little bit, buy a little bit of time to wait out that reckoning if possible. should see that this is widely free, but that gets the nanos to be popped a little bit early. So actually, this works out in DFM's favor. To work out the reckoning a little bit, or hold it onto it a little bit longer.
The wall. Space opened up. Plant now coming through. Just sat on the slow orb for now, but dead. Pushing it over at screens, able to find one. May dancing around this, has him lined up. Dep and 10 both gonna be taken down. Quickly tailwinds. Over and now drops down. 3v4. Trying to get a res on this one, but just not the safest position for now. Send it, May, however, instantly able to find clues. Eventually on for an ace, as he's gonna go for it, up and over the top, the drop down, and May absolutely delivers.
6-man ace.
Sugar Zero now trying to be the hero, but it's a 6-piece from May to keep it tied up 3-3, perfectly balanced. Nothing made sense, but my God, am I loving it.
This is exactly what you need from May. The great positioning here. The way that he changes instantly after that 2K up in the nest. Goes for the initial ADS, doesn't get it, and then goes back up to repeat that. That is unbelievable. You don't get to see the 6Ks very often. But who else but May from DFM? The only duelist in the server, and he delivers.
Woo. Why is it DFM
Members की side से support continue रहेगा. You do what, buddy?
They're the
Love
first
you.
team in franchise history to get an ace on Icebox. They get an ace actually in the franchise era.
Really?
DFM managed to get one at lock-in.
Oh, really? I don't remember that.
Oh, because that was the high point.
That was it?
There wasn't much else.
Oh no.
I remember that from taking the 2023 Valorant, or maybe it was 24, the quiz, the Valorant quiz that somebody had made while we were on Plat Chat, and Bren completely, he basically just drove us into a barrier.
That sounds about right.
At high speed.
That sounds about on brand for Bren.
I had every right answer, and he
non-members की तरफ से भी full support रहेगा.
Down 14-3-0.
Non-members
6 rounds into this.
Non-members गाली दो chits
भाई. You need him to carry, and he is.
Support रहेगा बोलता है.
It was Anthem, I believe, that got the ace.
Yeah, that's not.
पूरा पूरा minus कर दिया.
He's on Sky, right?
इसलिए बोलता हूँ membership लो, लेकिन बराबर लेको.
I think.
Don't recall that detail, but that sounds correct. Sounds possible.
It sounds like Anthem in 2023 is basically what I'm relying on there.
Fair enough.
Pacific is full of entertainment. सब कुछ होता है.
Well, things getting slowed down significantly here after the timeout call from Zeta.
Blue gaming meta भी इधर ही है. Just saying.
Trying to keep these positions hidden, but you can at least know there's one on screens. Are you going to read the nest spot that 10-10's taken? That's the real question.
Not really finding anything there.
This is wise. They're trying to bait these reactions.
Ooh, 10-10 getting more than a glimpse there. Get the heal out from XDL. Find some damage, but May still skirting forward here.
कितना प्लेस करते बे लोग? एक ही स्मोक में 2 बार जाने का वो किया बे. कोई एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं करेगा.
Double face backside perhaps. Nano into the corner. Recon going to be throwing it down the push. May able to find himself another 3K, potentially a 4th. Certainly going to be feeling it now.
आज के दिन हर एक बंदा पॉप-अप नहीं कर रहा है. पॉप-अप.
Clues to maybe try to play spoiler here.
जिंगबुंग अभी मैं.
There is no bringing this round back. Push. There's the casual fadeaway shot. As okay, 6 into 4. DFM back in the lead, and it's a flawless.
This is, again, just stellar stuff from May. Great recon dart there to set him up by Sess. GN getting up on top of pipes, doing a good job. Providing some support fire. You almost didn't need it with the way May's been playing. That last shot there shows that he is feeling it. He is in the zone. And he is destroying. He has 18 kills in 7 rounds.
Get out of my way.
Jinboong, hold my beer.
Excuse me.
Going off.
Fruit beer.
He just needs another ace.
I mean, yeah.
वो pause क्यों था पता है गाली का है production से.
Why not?
I'm about it.
We've already had breakfast.
Fruit beer.
But what about second breakfast?
Yes. Please, please.
Yeah, you just saw what Yudotan was able to do in the first one, and this time, not gonna really be able to jumpstart that one. Good shutdown from Clues. Dep hovering just out of sight, trying to get some spam shots in. Pit now gonna be dropped. DFM tired of this back and forth nonsense. They want to go ahead and start stretching this lead, especially given that they are on this attacking side. Lockdown in play. However, looking to make this nigh impossible for Zeta and 10-10 as well.
That's the op.
Let's take it down. Ping reveal, looking for the kill, cannot find it. Clues now has to retreat. Sit out the safety, no detains gonna be found. Jinbum checking forward. The jump is there. Dep able to find that elimination, but they're gonna have to get going very quickly.
One enemy remaining.
W.
Playing into the pit. It's not going to come to fruition. Akame this time, his turn to find a multi-kill round. Gets 3 more charges towards the next reckoning here. DFM are now up by 2.
Yeah, I mean, DFM now really starting to get a good feel for this match. Okay, you lose May early, but you have so much behind it this time. Akame on that harbor, holding the line, punishing 10-10. Just wasn't expecting somebody that far back on Raptors. Ooh, boy, Akame, that was nasty.
Not even joking.
And they're just really getting a good feel, putting their ults to really good use. Something that kind of hurt them on Lotus. Now we're back to this team that looked, really good on Haven, where the coordination is there, the setting up for May or whoever the duelist may be.
It's another stack.
This is
push coming in. Well, now they know about the other layer. Swing into the corner. Jinbung will lose his life. Weapon recovered. Pick up there from 10-10. Now TP's over towards Snowman.
Spike planted.
Forced back behind the walls here for now. May scaling forward.
The angle is crazy.
That's right there with him though. The double setup. 10-10 barely finds the kill. May take it down right before Sova is able to confirm it. So gets lobbed in there from Akame, just trying to keep Cess protected, but Dep does find a nice sheriff shot. Player advantage, still outgunned, time working against them. Both players' positions now very well known. And trying to force it forward, but Akame is looking immovable. The time now gone, the round impossible. Dep just maybe wanted to try to find a little bit more charge. 3 away from being able to find that next lockdown, but nothing more to be done. DFM get up to 6.
Yeah, good calls here in the macro game. Making that pivot over off of that heavy pressure on the A side. You saw so many players. It's a good read by Cess and May to make sure that 10-10's recovered gun is not going to be a huge problem, at least initially. Some good sheriff shots from Dep. Akame, so sharp right now. Getting into the groove as well. Matching some of that quick reaction, that quick Vandal play that we saw from May earlier. You haven't gotten a kill in a couple rounds from May, but that's A-okay. This DFM has been rocking and rolling now. It's just making good reads on the map, showing some attention here over at B, pulling a lot of rotations. See what they can drag out. 10-10 with an op again though in mid. That's a timely poison cloud. Keep him from being able to cut off that angle, but look at Clues.
Playing forward, finding one, but more there, May. Heard you talking smack, saying he hadn't gotten a kill in a couple rounds. So we'll watch this.
मस्त ट्रेड करते हैं भाई. पूबे आ रहे हैं मैं पूबे नहीं आ रहा मैं.
Oh man, the quick ADS. Into the tap, reckoning now.
This is a fake.
Yeah, a bit of a fake. Gonna be sent here just to try to escort them forward.
Don't tell me
giving up the space.
Again.
They're confused about what they should do.
Uh-oh. Is it gonna happen again?
Oh, no.
Rotating back over, but it is just gonna be the 3 players. They have them outnumbered for now. 10-10 does have that operator, so if you can find some value, this could still end up being very rough for DFM. 25 seconds now remaining on the clock. Dep trying to check in around mid.
The good news for DFM is Zeta has no idea what's going on the map, so they can kind of get away with this.
I don't know if any team has much of an idea right now, but there you go. Eventually making
10 seconds left.
the correct choice, I want to say. Do lose Akame. Yes, quick little jiggle peek out. 10-10 gaining some nice information there.
Placing swamp grenade.
Turret भी आ गया, निकाल लिया.
All three players clustered up for now. The pit off the top of the Raptors to try to escort them forward. Nano's now popped. Marmbot finding 10-10 as well. It's now the snake bite. Slap down time, starting to get away from them. Depth going to be eliminated. 10-10 now gone. It's all on Sugar Zero trying to be the hero. Spots one, but Jen gets the headshot. The shorty, not enough to take him down. DFM securing a lead at the half. Maybe a little bit more.
Again, more solid play. Obviously, GN hitting some nasty shots. The trade here from May, good. Dashes forward just in case there's a follow-up behind clues. That's just a snappy ADS. But then when the pit comes through, they start surrounding it. Find that great timing there for May, and then GN, after getting the kill onto Depp, able to go over to the rafters, find that flank angle, put it to good use. It's just really good fundamental stuff. DFM, their heads on straight, look absolutely ferocious. Now just using a cascade to, once again, they're baiting for reactions here from Zeta. Looking for those aggressive positions, because that's what you've been seeing a lot out of Zeta, especially because they've been on some ecos where they'll overstack, try to go for these flanks. So that's exactly what they're doing through mid.
There's a
triple face out, but it's just another firing squad waiting for them on the opposite side. The turret as well getting involved. So some damage suffered. No deaths found. DFM still overall pretty well poised. Trying to go ahead and make this 8-3. Just feels like a colossal spiral all set up from that initial force by DFM where they were able to get the round win in flawless fashion. Cess finding XDL, just Sugar Zero now. Swing around, great shot. Hurts the KD a little bit more there for May, but cannot stop DFM from finding these round wins.
Some big ults to toy with here as Zeta on this last round on the defender side, but you do have the counter from Cess for depth lockdown. You have Hunter's Fury of your own to kind of just go fishing. See if you can find a freebie. You can knock May out of the round, or Akame. Feels like that's really where you could slow down the roll here. DFM is created. Only a Guardian going to be able to be bought by Dap. Put the hero rifle into play in the previous round.
He's got 3x.
Yep.
The two top fraggers from Zeta Division at the moment.
Yep.
Hunter's Fury looking, trading, dueling, but XDL, yep, able to get in on top of Cess fast enough. At the same time, Jin going to be taken down. Akame, good for one, but Sugar Zero coming up big. Now it all comes down to May. Thrown around the back. Tucks in underneath the tube. Paranoia chasing from behind, but obviously does not have the spike. That is still down to the bottom of mid.
Oh, ye risky.
Spots one, the headshot, knife, pop, the flank, however, and Sugar Zero will be the hero. 8-4, Zeta, they recover as much as they possibly can.
Switching sides.
And now they have their work cut out for them as they go on the attack without a duelist.
We fight once again.
I don't understand here. Just a Hunter's Fury out in the open for Cess. That is disgusting from Sugar Zero. But it just doesn't look comfortable at times for Cess on the Sova. Still feels like he's kind of trying to understand his opponents. With the way Zeta's been so aggressive, trying to push space in the early parts of the round, that's a huge gamble to take, and it does not pay off. But, okay, 8-4. That's your attacker side. Going up against a duelist list. Zeta Division comp. Did DFM do enough damage here? That's the big question.
It feels like it.
It does, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah. After the first two maps, anything could happen going into the second half here.
That's kind of how I feel. We are going into uncharted territory. We have sent up the James Webb telescope and we are looking into the depths of the universe to try to figure out where this one's going.
see what the grand scheme looks like here from Zeta. How these
कल वॉच
decks are going
पार्टी
to look moving
EWC
over,
में
because,
किस गेम
you know,
का है
it's
ये
been
सरप्राइज है
very hit or miss.
मेरे को
It's
पता है
mostly
लेकिन
miss with
बोलूंगा
the
नहीं
teams that like to try to play the duelistless comps here.
Yes.
G2 being the one that widely is able to find value the majority of the time.
Yeah, you saw Sentinels kind of try it too, didn't really work out. May just right down the tube.
CL holding forward at Garage to find one.
Oh, trade हुआ.
That is going to be Spike.
क्यों आगे जा रहा है? गिरा है Spike वहाँ पे.
Dead. And potential sheriff recovery. Depth looking over towards mid. Things starting to get scrappy. Instant one tap here from May. Once again, left alone. And can quickly suss out which site the Spike is going to be taken to.
Like this plant. Oh, love this. Love this setup from Zeta.
लेकिन 2-1v1 सही है.
Just can they best May? That's the real question.
Trying to figure out where the approach is going to be from. Really watching the angle. Okay, well,
Bro,
quick little peek out.
Sexy
And that should be 10-10, basically getting this pistol round on lock. Taps it, just trying to bait him forward. Finds the shot. Drone at the ready here from Clues. Sends it, darts him.
That's it.
And May just saying, well, I at least want to try to get some ult charge here if I can, and he will. It's another 4K. Pad of the stats, but it's going to be Zeta picking up another pistol round. Both pistols going their way here on Icebox.
I'd forgotten that they had won the first pistol.
Yep. Force buy.
Yep, and then the force buy. I mean, just again, questionable decision-making here from DFM, because you see from Cess's overpeak that there's a bunch of people still in spawn. I guess the idea is you're trying to catch them off guard, but you're walking into a crossfire.
May is 27-7.
No, he's destroying. He is obliterating. But there's some really questionable calls being made from DFM that are preventing them from capitalizing on May's stellar performance. He can keep going nuts all day, that's great, but you're gonna need a little bit more than that, I suspect.
Well, how about an outlaw?
Why not?
All segments getting whittled away at. Akame going to be taken down. The peak coming in, and it's going to be some very rare whiffs there from May. Heal out on the Clues, just piling in behind is just fishing for some shots here. And eventually is able to find it. Clues struck down. Damage suffered heavily though here on the side of DFM. They're going to need more from that outlaw. They want to try to just swing this round. Cover going out. Smoke on the setup. Push coming in. Absolutely tearing them to pieces. 3 quick kills and clap that on to May. The outlaw only going to be good for the 1 kill, and that was a heavy investment. So Zeta now 2 rounds away from trying to tie this up.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting close to May's ult. Something to definitely be wary of. Yeah, a few of those initial outlaw shots. Who knows, but 10-10, still clean no matter what agent he's on. So far, it's been pretty disciplined stuff here from Zeta Division. It's going to be Cess, the one to suffer because of the economic investment of the previous round.
I mean, you cannot give the gun to May.
No, that is absolutely correct. That is the choice.
But it would be one of the most nonsensical things to be like, well, you're the one who bought the outlaw.
Yeah.
Why should I suffer?
Yeah. But you're the IGL. You told me to do it. Too bad. I think, no, it makes perfect sense. But, okay, a little bit of a push out there from Jinbung. May has complete control over the attacker side nest, though, so you should be leading B here as DFM. You haven't heard or seen anything over at A, so that is what they are doing. This is good setups, good understanding of the map so far. A bunch of pinks just got spammed right on top of Jinbung.
Yeah, Jin having the back pedal there off the slow orb. Still does have that bite in hand. Push forward, tap, just trying to see what he gets out of him. And that is going to be the bite thrown. It looks like they're going to start backing away. DFM starting to rotate out. May will stick around on this A site. Spike is still here green though. Seems like maybe a push forward, a drone onto the A site to try to bait them back.
Yep.
30 seconds left.
Won't be the recon. May, quick glimpse, finding the killjoy. Doesn't tell him too much of anything. Ping reveal. GN. Flying Sugar 0. 10-10. Quickly replying. Now the rotation's coming through, but they have to be stacked here onto the site. They know that the time is just not going to be available. So there's two players not in position. Jinbung here to try to punish. Dep now intercepted. Clues cut off. XCL dead. It's just 10-10 alone here at back yellow. Has him nearly lined up, but May has the shot, and that is the round done. Over. Zeta Division over splitting, over cooking, over committing.
Shout out Mila, bye dude.
TFM grinds him into a fine paste here, denying a bonus conversion.
Some of these ideas wouldn't be bad if they were just a little bit sooner in the round. Zeta here just lost in the sauce, the time putting some pressure on them, so they kind of forget about that identification they had correctly made in the middle of the round that Jinbung was going to be pushed out too. And he punishes them, and they can't do anything else. They can't get that extra layer there to back up 10-10 and company. Down you go. Well, it's going to be clues here, just a sheriff. Cess there has to back up. That play to contest the Killjoy utility. Successful for Zeta. And now they turn their sights over towards A, but with Pipes control there, gonna need to throw something. Still have a bunch of util though. Still have the drone. Could even just throw a turret around the corner. But now they're going the other way. Ooh, there you go. Now that's, yes, okay, good, good, good. Now you can scale forward. But now you've got May and Akame here, and that is fearsome.
They've been the deadliest duo thus far. Granted, everybody has certainly had their moments. Jinbung on that first map, obviously, absolutely electric. May, spot out onto XCL, gets some good damage through, forces the heal, and then rescales up, rides the wall, takes him down. The spike now dropped right here in front of Poison wall. May hitting the transfer, the 4K up and over the top, and Dep this time will deny it away. But he is still so damn clean. You might be able to prevent the ace, but you cannot stop the round win.
Bro, he's a beast.
He's gonna drop a 40 bomb.
He's a beast.
He could end it in 3 rounds with the way he's been playing. Good. Gross.
Good gross.
Clean,
good and gross.
Clean.
That it is.
Oh my god, man.
Real.
Just more of this. Just the man is.
Where have you been, May?
He's built different on Jet, dude. He just is.
Well, final timeout call from Zeta Division. 4 rounds separated. It's a lot closer than it feels. Than it looks. Because when you zoom out and you see the scoreboard, you see what May's doing. It feels like they're worlds apart, but there is still a possibility for Zeta Division to get back into this one.
Oh, I mean, a few of these rounds has been May just bailing the team out. Because there's been some bizarre reads. Both teams have kind of done it, but I mean, at the end of the day, it is a shooting game. You know what I mean? Like,
you get shot, you die.
You get shot, you die. And if a player
is very good at shooting,
he is that.
It's making Zeta look real good at dying.
And they're stuck on an eco. Marshall, Guardian, some sheriffs. Who have a res. May's going for the outlaw with the blades.
upset करना पड़ेगा Zeta को around. 11-6 हो गया, clean लग गए भाई.
Something that Zeta has seen the favor of it.
सब कुछ आ सकता है next round तक.
GN all alone here, has to play his life.
कुछ भी करके ये लोग को ये round upset
करना पड़ेगा. I don't want to see him stick around for too long there. Ooh, just eats that shock dart.
Yeah, with the drone. There on the back end, ends up being unnecessary damage. Granted, not too much of it. Ball raised, fight thrown. Quick clear and quick death. Clues. Maybe thinking that the Viper's going to be operating by themselves. Not ready for that wall segment to get broken down so very quickly. Next XDL could not grab the spike. This is now, okay, I was going to say gotten to a very rocky position, but GN does get taken down. 10-10 with that Guardian. Making the most of it, the dive forward. Oh, missing him, but CHUMMI there is a second layer coming out of kitchen. Jinbung spotting one, up to play it slowly, tucks back, bite here at his feet, Seth's gonna fall. Sugar 0 Jinbung. But May still looking to try to deliver excellence here for the team. 2 players left. Maybe a double face onto the corner. May, considering that maybe they've rotated out. But Akame swinging out a little bit wider. Should now know that they are both stuck here and the time is dwindling. 10 seconds left. Would love to isolate one, get a kill before trying to commit to this, but Ian's gonna just try to mow them both down, but May quickly slides away, gets out the safety, already has the weapon upgraded. Continue now 3 rounds in a row, moving up to 11.
34.
It's just another wild back and forth. This is a really nice read from DFM on where that spike plant was going to be. It's great coordination there. 10-10 trying to do what he can, trying to take some space and get some kills, but he just can't quite cover that. Unexpected player just going right past him, and then a follow-up right behind it. May's got the op now.
Default plan नहीं कर सकते. Default plan delay बहुत
होता है. Mid, but
2 more round wins to try to get 6 kills and drop a 40 bomb. And Akame gets rid of one potential options. Rez immediately going to be bringing him back into the fold though. Once more alive and well. 2 charges away from having a lockdown available. Clues 1 off from the Hunter's Fury.
Jinbung getting close to a lockdown of his own again.
क्या करेंगे? Mid लड़ेंगे क्या वो लोग?
Zeta, a little too much attention being paid. They're right. It's a good read. So credit to Clues there. Kind of figuring stuff out, but now you're walking into May's op.
5-man mid.
He's finding one. 10-10. Dead. Jinbung taken down. Knives going to be pulled. May set up now. On the angle. And how do you try to clear him out? Well, just have him whip, I suppose. GN trying to push forward. The knives. Still able to find one. The peak is there. Sugar 0. Sliding. May. Just get the camera on May. I don't care about anybody else. He's decimating them again. Step into May on the hunt. Slides down out of the window. He's there, up over the top, and he's got it again! He is the apex predator in this game!
What the
DFM
fuck?
up to match point. May up to 39 kills!
और ये लोग 13-1 हारे थे?
Again, it's just
Last map ये लोग 13-1 हारे थे, chat?
That's all you need is him. Unbelievable. This is just so well read from him, start to finish. Even though he whiffs underneath the grate, doesn't matter. He's got the blades behind it.
Okay.
And I expect this to be 40.
Yeah.
A proposition.
Sure.
Zeta, win around. May, still 5 kills. Let's take Aspas's record the hell away from him.
Yes, please.
Bina OTK, I think this is the highest.
We can achieve this.
Together we can achieve greatness.
This is the highest.
What is his record again?
I don't remember, but I know we're
47?
getting close. It's something like that.
Like I think 19 rounds, but this is the highest amount of kills you can have.
So we need 48 kills at least.
Why not 50? Let's just make it a nice even number. They're just wary here, our Zeta, and rightly so, of that A site. Trying to force GN's hand. Him and Jinbung have been a little bit shaky, so if you could just bully them off, bully them away, get that plant in.
Delay,
Production reminding us to pick our MVP. Production, I think you know who our MVP is
in
this game. There's one choice now. But we will submit them all the same. Rotate coming through. Zeta division not wanting to be done with this quite just yet. Decently safe plant. XCL able to evacuate. Push forward. Jinbung dead. Alchemy up over the top, able to find 10-10. Still 4 more players to try to contend with. May situated here in Snowman. Alchemy finding another. Suddenly a 3v3. Go over the ready, the tap. Sent, the push forward. Sugar Zero, able to go down two. May being one of them. Assess now, finding the headshot. Put clues is up over the top. He keeps Zeta in this. 5 rounds needed to take this into overtime.
Okay. Again, I think it may be too little too late, but Zeta gets the good read here again that they can kind of bully GN and Jinbung. Struggling a bit over here on the B side, excuse me. And even though Akame gets some good shots, they're just not ready for that push out from Sugar Zero. Finds his moment, finds his timing.
Tier 1 खेल रहा है वो
guessing correctly that
we need 11 kills from you, May.
That's all we need.
And if he can get it before overtime, it's the de facto highest ever because it was at 17-15 when Aspas got his got the record.
Yep.
So this might already be the highest in just regulation rounds.
Yep.
Could be.
Yep. In 20 rounds. Yep.
Because I think Depth's 42 was in overtime as well.
Yeah.
Oh
yep.
No.
Speaking of which, spotted. He's gonna try to get the wall bang just through the corner. It's not gonna be nearly enough. Just a minor little exchange. XCL patch that up quickly.
Like the adjustment here from DFM.
On the ankle, oh, but just a hair off. A little bit wider. Has to drop down off yellow. 10-10 trying to collect that headshot, but it's gonna be GN who finds 10-10 at the end. Player advantage now. Here for the side of DFM as they look to try to bring this to an end.
By so ulti bhi hai,
Main
bro.
character.
So ulti bhi hai.
He's gonna head over towards A. That lockdown there. It's gonna get cleared actually. Seth's gonna use the Hunter's Fury. It's dealt with.
It's now Zeta division once again rerouting.
30
Akame finding clues. A 3v5. That's GN making it even worse for them. Sugar Zero quickly having to clear the turret, having to try to make his way across and finds a headshot. Takes down May. He's so close. But he has been dropped. Pit immediately going to be invested in. Sugar Zero needs to be the hero. Lockdown to flush them out. No real way to try to fight this one. They can't get forward enough. So the pit having to be abandoned. Dep detained, dead. Sugar Zero. The 1v3 finds the first, finds the second, pulls off the defuse, but Akame has the angle.
भाई ये क्या गेम था?
Defuse the spike and DFM get the win. 13-7. We had no idea what to expect going into this series, into this third map. But my God, did DFM and May in particular absolutely deliver. Same day, right into your hands.
Just in case you forgot, May is the main character. My goodness.
13-1 हारने के बाद ऐसा 40.
I mean, what a show we got today. It was wild, it was wacky, but in the end, Icebox, hella fun. And May puts on one of his best performances to date. And you can only hope that this is just the beginning of more for this DFM team. I mean, some really great ideas on Haven. They had that map on lockdown. They understood the macro and everything else. Obviously, it helps that.
अभी मिलते हैं 8:30 बजे 8:30 बजे होगा ईनी अपन करेंगे ठीक है और दोनों ईनी करने के बाद कल अपन जाएंगे पुणे वॉच पार्टी के लिए जो 100 लोग आ सकते पहले सिर्फ उनको मिलेगा ठीक है गिफ्टेड मैं कहाँ से दूं गिफ्टेड तो उनको मिलेगा ठीक है तो जल्दी से आना 3 बजे चालू होगा जल्दी से आना गिफ्टेड मैं कहाँ से और जाते जाते ये रहा लिंक बहुत सारे प्राइजेस है एकदम डॉलर्स में तो जल्दी से जाओ अपना अपना टीम बनाओ और एंजॉय करो और जो भी जीता सुपर चैट मत भूलना है ठीक है घर नहीं आ रहा पैच. चलो बाबा adios चिड़ी में adios. ओए तूने बोला था 50 ले 50 ले.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do.